Okay, folks, mild technical difficulties. Apparently, YouTube decided that this time they wanted to use the other ingest server and didn't allow me to do the primary. Or YouTube's having issues. Who knows?
Understand.
Anyway, looks like it's working, seems like we're good, and more importantly, the game is all ready. I don't even have to set up the pilot dice because I totally remembered by myself to set that all up and didn't need anybody's help with it at all to remind me. Cool. So, welcome everyone to Discount Tukayyid. This is Table 1's Game 3. This table suffered 2 losses from the clans thus far, both of them pretty heavily done. But they did manage to scratch the paint on the clan mechs enough that their list is a bit damaged. Having said that, the clans are still pushing forward and need to deal with some rallying ComStar forces. So, our players today, on the clan side, we have Cold Dog piloting a Jenner 2C. We got Will piloting a Summoner, or a Thor if you're from that part of the verse. Wasp in command of the Mad Dog, and Geg in charge of the Viper.
Hello.
The Mad Dog is mildly damaged in one of its leg armors, but that is the only clan mech that has suffered any wear and tear that is on the field today. On the ComGuard side, we got Werlin piloting the King Crab. S810 is behind the wheel of an Atlas. Raging is behind the stick of a Hussar and a Hermes. Pyro is behind the Crab and the Whammy.
Howdy, howdy.
So, I am not playing in this one. Lots of people in the Discord wanted to play, so decided to keep the table at 8 players, keep things rolling. I'm just going to be here as your friendly neighborhood cameraman slash rules lawyer. So, here it goes. I'd like a player from each side to grab those 2 little dice.
Well, here's a thought I had. Since we do like the cards for initiative for everything else, how about we just do that here?
We always just do a quick little roll off to see who gets
right.
who gets side.
Shall I roll?
So sure, just box the dice,
ahead.
like click and drag, and then hit R, and you'll do it. Or you can do it like that if you want to just do it like that.
I
Or you
didn't
just
really do jack shit. So
I
drop
see.
the dice and
Let me
box and click R. Or
mess up everything.
okay.
not 9 and 9.
Yep. So re-roll those dice. It's probably way better to just do the R button
6
on the ground.
6 and 4.
Uh,
Bullshit! I saw a 4.
No. This is
Okay.
he actually hit R. Looks like inner sphere gets side of the table. The sides are this side and this side, and you have to deploy between 5 and 10 hexes in.
So we have the orange side and the purple side.
Correcticus.
Alright, so. Which
Doesn't
side
make a difference
was
to
it?
me.
Sorry.
Well, one of your guys just take a mech and plop it on there. Which side do you want?
Doesn't the clan have to do that since we lost?
No. Deploy. I'm just doing it for visual of who sits which
okay.
side.
They get to pick what side they want first.
Which I think they're pretty even, to be perfectly honest with you.
I mean,
And,
it's
then we get to go and take it from them.
It does
Yeah.
look like this side has more,
Great, I made the decision for you. This side. So,
Alright,
Great.
sounds good.
clan, please deploy on this side of the Mapperoni between 5 and 10.
Whoever just dropped.
If you
yeah,
hear
Gig.
a cat, it is because I have one attacking me. Last
Feed
week
your
when
cat.
last week when I couldn't run this, she was totally fine and chill, and everything was cool. And then I went away for 4 days, and I came back, and she is all bent out of shape.
Are we doing firing
The
or
the
moving
Jenner
on the
appears
first
to
turn?
be leaving. What's that?
Sorry, what was that? Someone's.
We're going to so after the deployment on both sides, we're going to do a straight initiative, run and shoot.
Hmm.
Someone said my name. What was that?
So you do get to
yeah.
move again.
You said this was your first game on
It
tabletop?
is my first game, yes.
Do you see in the top right where you got the weightlifter and then the degree?
Yes.
Yeah, I changed the degrees to 60.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, whoever's in the Mad Dog, can you replace the blasphemous vulture name with your name?
Or
yeah,
don't,
sorry.
and just leave it like that.
Oh, by the way, which dice do I all need?
We'll go over that then. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. So here, watch this. That's. Shut up, stream. I didn't forget this
Hold
at
on,
all.
just
I'm
setting
a,
that there.
I'm
Zooming
a
out.
hero.
The hero
Yeah,
we
that better?
deserve.
So you have
These are
dice
more
below
dice
your
than I
guys,
recall.
which are for your boy.
5, 6, 7, 8. No, actually, let me do here.
I wonder if the clan.
Look, I fed the cat for 4. The cat was taken care of just fine for those 4 days. Okay. Cat was fine.
And yet.
I have fed the cat. I will probably end up feeding the cat during whatever intermission we take again.
You know, you haven't given us any cat photos, so we don't know.
No, I haven't. Hey, cat, you want to be on the internet? She doesn't seem to be very interested. Look, I'm respecting her wishes.
Understandable.
But how's she going to make the money?
That's very true. I should sell out and just turn this channel into nothing but cats.
Hell yeah.
It works well.
I've had a theory that he's actually a furry and the cat.
The cat is
Is
just
either
my
the-
polyester fursuit sitting in the back.
No, it's your other
Like
half.
the voice thing is just going off.
No, Colberto's actually the cat.
Someone's asking what mechs the clanners are running this time around. We got a Viper, a Summoner, a Jenner 2C, and a Mad Dog. All of them in their prime variants. I think. Let's find out. By looking. Yeah, I mean, Jenner 2C doesn't have a variant there. It would be in the name. Summoner is prime. Vulture is prime. And the Viper is prime. Look at that.
So all the clan mechs are prime cut.
They are prime cut meat. We look forward to tenderizing them. I'm not still rooting for the Inner Sphere. I'm not on the Inner Sphere this time. Come on, no bias. You're just the guy running the game.
He's absolutely rooting for the Inner Sphere.
I'm not rooting for the Inner Sphere. Look, whoever may
And
the
Discount
best
Dan is just running from
May the
side
best
to
phone
side,
company
selling
win.
them parts and ammo.
Is that why we got a secret weapon below Whirling's name on the table?
Don't worry about it.
A
Oh
battery
wait.
reinforcement.
Ha! So I may have
No,
kept
no,
that
you-
on the
you forget
table.
You forget, Discount Dan wants more mech to sell at a discount. Don't forget about the convertible mech that we had a couple weeks.
That's true.
The convertible Irby.
No. That was when the Black Knight got its head slagged off, and you could
Oh.
replace that with a beautiful car and live your Megas XLR dreams. So
I mean,
What about
the only mech on that side, the Mad Dog, needs to be between 5 and 10 hexes in. And you can start in Forest.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought it was
worries.
up to 5. I'm sorry.
No. Between 5 and 10. We're going to try to get this action cooked off a little quicker. Cool. I'm going to say, is that deployed, Mr. Clans?
Drop complete.
Yeah, looks like
Excellent. Inner Sphere, please do the same on your side.
Okay.
I do have my handy-dandy copy of Total Warfare
Okay,
because,
so-
as we all know, BattleTech games have 3 phases. They have the phase where everyone maneuvers for a bunch of turns. They have the few phases where everyone just shoots each other like madmen. And then the end of the game is spent with an open rulebook trying to look up that one esoteric rule that showed up that you haven't used in, a dozen games.
Yeah, and I like that you put in a mech that has only a scattergun on it.
Yeah. However, I think it's only loaded with slugs.
So
Oh,
how
yeah.
far in can we go?
Between 5 and 10 hexes.
Okay.
And I know I've asked this twice. Is anybody else seeing the crab as a square?
Oh,
Or-
is that showing
Slightly.
up for you
No,
as a
oh wait,
square?
no, it's the crab model.
Wait, is it the
looks
classic
like a
crab model?
square.
It
I
is-
only see a cube.
Oh, that's annoying. One way to fix
They
that.
look fine to me.
So that's a loading issue that happens sometimes on here. That's actually the first one that we've had like that. There are two ways to solve that. The first one is to close the game out entirely and then rejoin. The second one is to, I guess, live with it being a square. Or I could
I was
try
just
to...
going to ask you to tell me which way it was facing.
I was gonna say that might make it a little difficult.
Facing its front hex is this way.
Oh no, he's talking about the crab. The crab's gonna.
Oh, the crab. I am sorry. The crab is right there.
The mini crab.
What? Oh, that one. I don't see it as a
Yeah,
square.
hold on. We might be able to solve this with the power of jank. So give me a moment.
No.
Yeah.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Here we
gonna
go.
No.
Oh, the
I don't like
jank! Oh, the
He's
jank!
gonna
like
blow
it.
it up to the side of the room. Here we go.
So let's
I
do
don't like it.
it's. Can you see that one?
What's happening?
It's beautiful.
You can see it though.
It's so
Oh
beautiful.
no!
Excellent.
To me.
So guess what?
God damn it.
Name your son.
Fine.
So,
the
sorry
discount
about
Dan.
that, buddy.
I got the discount Dan replacement.
Yep, Discount Dan just got you a crab.
Somehow that looks worse than the mech
See,
warrior.
there is warranty on
Hell
that stuff.
yeah. See, we can solve any problem with the power of togetherness and duct tape. So, here we go, boys. Inner sphere, you done dropping?
Yes.
Yep.
I am at least. Is everyone else good? Maybe?
Too late? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
okay.
Oh, because my thing's all the way over there now.
Okay, real quick, are these roads and do we have the pilot check on them?
Yes, you do.
Where we're going, we
Wait,
don't
Oh,
need
they're
roads.
not dirt
Do not
roads, what they
turn-
look like?
Do not turn on the roads or you will have to pass a pilot check.
What?
So, that's the
Okay.
first draw.
Don't do it while running.
No,
Walking,
don't
you don't
do
have
it.
to.
It's fine. The clan side has
You don't
it.
have
It's
to
fine.
do it. You don't have to do a pilot check while walking. Just running.
Geg, would you mind...
It's only
If-
turning, actually.
Actually, no, it's like this.
What is that deck doing?
And then, yeah, Geg, if you wouldn't mind changing your color for a moment so I can grab the white one just so that the deck isn't super weird.
Yes. Let me grab
Change
a color.
Yeah,
And
Excellente. Yeah, anywhere you want to be. Oh, look at you, you traitor. Anyway, cool. First up is Wasp on the Mad Dog.
Figures.
This is the heart of the cards.
Mad Doge.
The Mad Doge.
What am I, 5'8"? Yep, 5'8".
Yeah, I don't know if the Hustler model was in Mech Pack 4 or if it was in the Mech Pack 5 thing. But I know that I dug for it, and it was ugly, and it is on the field.
I mean, it's an ugly mech.
Yeah, man, look at that guy. He's got one job. Battletech pilots want one thing. and
just
it's
stop.
disgusting.
One
He's got
job and
one
also
job to stop the Jenner. Yeah.
one job and also one gun.
Okay, so
And also
that
one ton of
was-
armor.
How many hexes?
7.
Give yourself 3. In fact, a smart man would save this view. Next up, we have another Falcon boy, the Summoner.
That's
Not my
me.
favorite mech at all. This isn't my favorite mech. I'm not.
Well, you like the Summoner?
Super great. I'm not. I don't really like this clan mech at all. It's not my favorite.
but I don't want to play as Pontus.
So that's
Finished.
8.
Just grab. Are you just grabbing that for everybody? I see.
No, never mind.
So that's
It looks
6.
like 6 hexes, yeah.
Yes,
And that's
indeed,
running-
we do. So that is a 2. Cool. Next one up. Pyro with the crab.
Because, of course.
So this is your
I know
first
what I'm
game.
doing.
You know, yeah. So your crab is a 5/8. You can walk
Yep.
for 5 or run for 8, and hex phase changes are a move.
Yes.
So move
Which,
your ugly, ugly crab.
I should have power game to have this thing facing the way I wanted it to. Why is
You're
that turn?
you're very, very new, so you can say if
Hold
you
up.
want to say that you deployed
Thank
that way, that's fine.
It was deployed that way before,
Alright.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was. I'm fine living with
Okay.
my mistakes.
However you want to do it.
Um,
So move your son.
my very, very ugly discount son. God, this turning is messing with me.
So put it on 30 degrees. That's what I have it on, because sometimes if it
Okay.
doesn't snap correctly, you can at least double tap it to get it to the right on.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2,
So that's
3, 4.
yes, so that's 4, getting to right there.
5 is my walk.
5 is your walk, 8 is your run.
I am fine moving right, and I'll do a
Hex phase change,
change
because that's
now.
okay. Cool. So
So
that's
that-
5, but you only move 3, so give yourself
3
a
hexes.
1. Sweet.
1 of the white die, or
Yes. Since you walked, it's just a walking die. Give yourself a 1 white.
is that? That is not. That is the wrong side. Apologies. I accidentally touched someone's dice.
It's fine as long as it didn't change
Oh,
anything.
they're cheating already, huh?
Nope.
Grab your white die and put it next
Yeah.
to your
how
son.
how do I turn the die in tabletop sim?
Sure. So just drop it next to the guy, and then mouse over the die and hit the number that you want it to be on your numpad or keyboard or whatever. Done. Sweet. So guess what? Your other son is
I
up
go
next.
again. Yeah.
Your Warhammer's a little different. Your Warhammer's slower.
Yep.
He's only a 4/6. So you're gonna want to make his movement.
And not put myself out.
Now, remember with woods, I don't think we have any heavy woods on this map. It's all light. Light woods
But
cost
three-
1 more
three can
movement to
block
get
sights.
into. 3 will block all line of sight.
Heavy woods at the top of the
Wait.
hill.
Okay, so
Oh, look at these guys.
Oh, and
light woods don't.
Oh, and in a
impede.
no, that's just a mech.
So light woods don't impede movement.
They do. So it costs an extra movement to enter a hex.
Okay.
There's heavy woods at the top of
Heavy
the
woods.
waterfall.
Yep. So
My
that'd be 1,
goodness.
2, 3, 4 to get you there.
I'm kind of surprised the woods don't go to the map edge.
I'm just gonna sit right in there for 3 movements. So that's
That's only 2 that
hex-
you moved, so I
Yep.
believe that is a big old goose egg. So give yourself a 0 walking. And 0, the way we
Okay.
represent it is just put a white die next to it and make it a 6. And you're never going to hit a 6 modifier, at least in our games, so that's a 0.
so, question about that bridge.
Yeah.
Labeled as wooden pier.
We're counting it just as road, and for the purposes of this game, it is indestructible unless something really stupid happens, and then I'll roll for it.
Neat.
If
Oh,
every
like
single
if the
if
Atlas
every
falls
single
down
mech
on
in the
it.
game gets on the bridge, it collapses.
So if there are 2 mechs on the bridge at once, we're gonna roll for it. If a mech jump jets onto the bridge, we're gonna roll for it. But for the
Damn it, I don't have jump jets.
oh yeah, the Atlas grows jump jets somehow, but it's probably just gonna go straight through. Having said that, for the purposes of any other action, consider it just an extension of the road. But that does mean that you will incur a pilot roll on a facing change.
Okay, and the water that says water is level 0 or -1?
The water
It doesn't have
that
minus
says water
1.
is just level 0. This is a really shallow stream going through here.
All right,
Yeah,
and then
then depth 1 is where you're up to your
But you
waist,
will
right?
incur a pilot roll entering a water hex.
all right, and if you run over the bridge, like not across it but through the water, at just no level change.
No level change. Nope. It's just this is a very low, very shallow piece of water.
Which is weird because
It's
it's
not-
fed by a pretty big waterfall.
Well, the waterfall has a nice carve that it's going down here, but you ever go hiking up a waterfall? It's a nice little deep pool where it cuts off to, and then it kind of just goes down here until it hits a place to pool up. So lucky you. There's not a lot of depth change.
And
Hermes
you don't
is
get
up
any
for raging.
benefits. You don't get any benefits if you're sort of in this very, very shallow water, but you've got heat sinks in your leg.
Yes.
Probably not big
Heat
enough.
sinks are considered double heat sinks or quadruple if you got doubles. Heat sinks are twice as effective if you're sitting in the water for whatever parts of you are submerged. If your whole mech is submerged, that's really cool. Can't shoot.
Even in shallow?
Okay, real quick.
Only for ones that are underwater. So if you're in level 0 water, nothing's underwater.
Real quick, are we doing for line of sight? Are we doing closest edge to closest edge, or
We're
max
doing
front to
center
closest
hex
edge?
to center hex.
Okay.
So since that time,
Yes.
we've updated the rules on the Discord, so now they're right there, and I encourage any of you, if you see me goofing up, to yell at me and say, "Hey, Discount Dan, in the past you wrote this. Future you is being a jerk, and past you was correct," and I will
Ignore
concede those points. Mr. Raging Goblin, you are up with the Hermes.
With the Hermes. Okay.
So one question I'll have: does a forest you're sitting in count as blocking line of sight towards the 3 forests? Or
No.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's 11, 12, 13, 14. You did 2 hex-facing changes on road, so
Yep.
I'll need you to make 2 pilot rolls, and those were the only 2 ones that you did, so you ran for 12. So first off, let's do those 2 pilot rolls.
And then he died.
Nope, he's
No
fine.
problem.
So since you moved 12 hexes, which is a lot, you get a +4. Next one up is another one of the Thunder Chickens. Cold Dog, you got a Jenner 2C to move.
Okay, hold on a second. Where's that goblin at? Atlas. Okay, great. Goblin stat card.
I think this one's actually going to be a fairly difficult
Hermes
battle
stacker.
from the side of the clanners.
Yes, yes, it will. Okay, and I am 9, 14, and 7. How does the jumping rules work for terrain level?
You can. It doesn't matter as long as it's the amount of jump you have. That's the number of hexes you can jump vertically up. So that was a hex face change, and then
6, 7, 8, 9.
Did
10,
you say?
oh,
12.
are you jumping?
No.
Oh,
13, and that's running. I don't have to use all 14, correct?
you don't. No, it's
Right, okay.
You can use any. You can run for 1 hex if you really wanted to.
1, 2. Wait, where the hell was I? Okay,
You
right there.
you did
1,
9
2,
hexes,
3,
so
4, 5,
you have
6,
a
7, 8, 9.
2 or 3.
A 2?
Rather. 3.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
You. Sweet. Next person up is the 8-less S810.
Oh, we're on the last player already.
We are not. We got 3 more.
That was the last card.
I guess last player to move next? Not even, because there's still a Thunder Chicken to move.
Oh, I'm 2, not 1.
Aha. You.
Did
got-
you say that it's pilot checks in the level 0 water?
If you enter water, it is slippery to your legs. So that is a pilot skill roll entering even a level 0 water hex.
Oh, it didn't say that in the book. It said it
Be-
only on the other one.
Because it could be like, 3 feet of mud.
Yeah, when I was looking in the book at that the other day, it doesn't have
That
the
might have been a
little
TAC
thing.
ops thing.
Yeah, Kabuto plays with like these things called discount Dan rolls.
So I'm the Skellington King. No more questions. I'll break your hands.
Understandable.
I mean, as long as they're laid out early on. Even
Ever
if it
seen the
turned out to
cowboy
be-
way?
We're just rolling along, man. Don't ever conflate me with being like a DCI rule guy. So you're just walking forward for 3?
At the moment.
Yeah, you could do that. That is a totally acceptable thing to do.
I will ask, so how much heat generation does movement do?
Movement. So excellent question. Standing still gives you nothing. Walking is 1 heat. Running is 2 heat. Jumping is a minimum of 3 heat. It's the number of hexes you jumped with a floor of 3.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm just gonna steal some things so I can mark my heat quick.
Yeah, I'll do
Can
3.
I not take
Wait, what?
these markers?
You don't need to mark your heat up here. Usually you just look at your dice at the end of the turn. And you just, when
Okay,
you're
fair
calculating all your heat and stuff, you just say, okay, the only one that you have to kind of keep floating in your head is if you jump, but the other ones are just pretty easy. Sweet.
S8's planning to do a lot of jumping.
No, I used those extra dice for heat. So, like, I've done 1 heat for walking, so I put a 1 there ready.
Mr. Gooblin, your hussar beckons. That means we got, what,
Oh wow, that Atlas generates heat and dissipates it terribly.
That
Oh,
is
you should see some of the clanners.
Okay.
And you see
Oh, the
my
climate
Warhammer.
dissipation is amazing.
Cool. Was that a hex face change on the road, or did you wait?
That
Nope, you waited
no,
until you got off the road to do
Yep.
it. Cool.
Yep.
So now we got Geg with the Viperino.
I literally cannot overheat unless I get flamered.
Yeah, same.
You're jumping.
I can jump full distance
I am jumping.
and not overheat.
You gotta jump to 6?
Jump of 8.
I hate that mech. Cool. So you jumped 6 hexes, which means that you get yourself a nice shiny.
Sorry, I'm gonna jump 8. I mean 7. 7 hexes.
Okay, cool. Get yourself your nice 4 for your efforts.
And
now
because
that he has goofed the system to get his red 4, last guy is the king crab.
See that.
and because my brain is shitty, when jumping it just acts as 1 hex.
What do you mean?
When jumping up levels.
When you jump up levels, you can jump up. It doesn't matter the distance you jump. It's just if you have a jump of 6, you can jump up 6 levels.
Okay, so going up a level and moving forward is still 2, or is that 1?
It's just 1.
Okay.
It doesn't matter for jumping. That's why jumping's so great, because you can ignore terrain differences. Cool. So that is the king crab as moved. That means it's time for the shoostings, if anybody can.
I think Geg and I have a very similar idea.
Le Shoosting.
I have a shot. I will try it.
Who do you have a shot to?
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going last because it's based on who.
Well, it's the first person who shoots is the last person who moved, and then the rest of the team.
Oh,
We're very
I see.
sort of
Yeah.
blasé about it because
So I mean,
who cares?
I will wait until the rest of my team decides because.
So sight-wise, you don't have vision on him because you're passing through 3 woods there, Mr. King Crab. Sadly, the other guy over there, it's gonna be the same issue.
Yes.
That guy
can't
you
see
would be able to
due to
see.
terrain.
Yeah, unless if you had X-ray vision, you'd be able to see him, but you don't, so that's unfortunate.
So, I'll say it. If I'm correct, from the summoner to the
Yep,
Warhammer,
you
it's
can.
just 2 woods. Okay.
Yep, you could see him with 2 woods and intervening terrain. So let's work that out for you. So it's going to be
Should be within.
anything hit 21 hexes away?
Yes, by ERPPCs.
Okay, that is long range, I imagine, right?
Yeah.
And your guy is a gunnery of 3, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Correct.
It's going to be 3, 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 to hit him. You can't hit him.
Ah, gotcha.
That's because, to work that out for you, just because it's your first game, Your gunnery is 3. You walked, that's 4. You're shooting long range, that's 8. Then you have 2 woods to shoot through, which is 10.
Or
11, which is the intervening terrain, and 2 for his movement modifier, so that's 13.
So I walked, but I moved. So that is it's a 0, right, on my die?
Oh, so this is how that works. When you walk, run, or jump, it doesn't matter the distance. Walking, you get a +1 to shoot. Running, you get a +2 to shoot. Jumping, you get a +3 to shoot.
Okay, it's just period.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So the number next to your dice, the number is how hard it is to be shot. The color is how hard it is to shoot.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I think, unless someone, you could look at your stuff, I don't know if anybody has a shot to anybody right now.
I do.
Who has a shot to who?
Well, I'm on the clan side, but my Mad Dog has a shot on the.
Okay, Inner Sphere. Anybody wanna contest that they have a shot?
There's a bunch of woods in
the
between.
Summoner or the Jenner, I think.
Okay, so you're gonna try
If
to...
I get a spotter.
if you want to do it.
I can spot since I can't shoot. But I don't know if it does you any good.
Actually, could I? Well, no, since that's the same distance. I can see the Jenner, but I'm not going to be able to hit it.
No. There's a level 5 in between. I don't think you can see.
Good.
This mech can see the Jenner.
Yeah. That level 5, it's like...
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
And same with the Warhammer. Warhammer can see the Jenner.
I wouldn't be able to hit it, though, because...
What about the Summoner? Because the Summoner's slightly easier to...
Summoner can be seen by the Warhammer.
Yeah, Hussar...
Because it's not including the woods that he's in, correct?
Does not include the woods that they're
in. Hussar not
no,
enough.
We were
not
over
enough.
this. I can't hit the Summoner. I wouldn't be able to land any shots.
4, 5...
Right, so you can see these two mechs, so you just can't.
You can shoot the... I think you can shoot the Jenner for boxcars if you wanted to with the Warhammer. If you're in range. Because it's going to be 3 gunnery, 4 because you moved, 7 with his movement, 8 with the intervening terrain, and 4 for the long range. So you can try to hit him... You don't have any other thing to do. You could probably just whiff one of the ERPPCs over there and not incur heat. In fact, both if you can dissipate it.
And not get heat.
Oh, yeah. There's no reason not to,
heat
and
sinks.
you will hit him on boxcars.
Okay, so try a roll for both of them?
It's up to you, but this is your first game. I like big guns shooting, and especially if it doesn't expend any ammo. And if you can do it cold, even better. How much heat do you dissipate?
36.
Yeah, you're fine. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'll do the purple and the white die for both the ERPPCs.
So just hit R and surprise you with, but you did shoot. So that's your first shots ever on a table in BattleTech, and they missed, which is appropriate.
So they go over as often.
Yeah, so the Jenner's running around, he's like, I'm going to be sneaky as hell, and he just watches as 2 PPC rounds over his head.
I'm not planning to be sneaky. Shoot at me all you want.
Any hoozle.
The woods between us slightly catch on fire.
Or one of the PPCs goes into the dirt. What did he roll, actually? Like how close were they?
No, none of them was like awesome close. It was a 9 and a 6.
6. Oh, okay, a 9 and a, or an 8, 8 and a 6. Yeah, one hits the dirt and the other one hits the waterfall.
I was gonna say they just go off into the sunset.
No, both of them go over your head. It's very sparkly, but now he's announced his position quite thoroughly.
Like you couldn't see the Warhammer.
Yep. But still, he's just showing off right now. He shot high. He got a little antsy trying to hit your head over there, and
fuck you. One hit the dirt and one hit the waterfall.
Who's running the game?
Fuck you.
Who's running the game? Anyway.
Guy who won't share his cats or feed them.
LRMs at the Summoner, if I got the spotter.
If you want to get a spotter, you can...
I could... Yeah, I can't see much, that's the problem. Yeah, I think the closest would be the Hermes, but he can see.
You can spot for anything within your line of sight, buddy. It's just a matter of his range then and adding that +1 modifier to having another target.
I think the only thing that I can see is the Mad Dog over there. But even then, that's two woods. I don't know.
Which one?
The Mad Dog's out of range, but the summoner is.
Yeah, the thing is, I definitely can't see him.
You can see the summoner.
Me?
Oh,
you got 2 max, buddy.
Are you?
From the from the Hussar, I guess I can see him. Yeah.
Okay, so the.
So
I see.
your ability to see him is going to be a 1, 3 for that, 4 because indirect. Then it's going to be 8, and then whatever your range to him is.
It's long range. I think there's 20.
I think that's going to be boxcars.
Gunnery 2.
What's that?
Gunnery 2 as well.
Oh, that's right. I gave you the better gunner. So I think that'll be 11s to hit him. Somebody correct me if I'm doing the the rules wrong for indirect, but I think they're right because the other guy isn't shooting at all. Indirect? I think it's just when you spot for it, it's the visual modifiers for whatever mech is looking at him. So he has the intervening terrain there between the two of them from center to center.
It's the visual modifiers, the movement of modifiers of all 3 mechs.
The movement modifiers of all 3 mechs.
So the running for the spotter, the walking for the firer.
You can't hit him. When you add the movement modifier for the other mech, it makes it too high.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Now clanners get to try to shoot back at the dazzling PPCs that flew over heads.
So wait, let me check my card. Yeah, he's out of range.
Oh yeah, cool. So weird. Your SRM packs are way out of range. Gag, I imagine that you have an entire national forest in front of you, so that's not going to work out.
I am not going to attempt anything.
So that's the summoner and the Mad
Summoner
Dog.
has line of sight to the Hussar and the Warhammer. If I've done the math right, the Summoner cannot.
Could do the same thing I did.
May I finish? If I've done the math right, the Summoner cannot hit the Hussar because of the Hussar's 4 run there. However, can potentially hit the Warhammer on boxcars with an ERP.
Okay,
right,
so
Cole?
you have a 2, 4. That doesn't matter. Let's see, 5, 6, 7. That might be 11s.
How do you figure 11s?
So your gunnery is 2. You ran for 2. That's 4. You're shooting over to him. He has no modifier. You're going through 3 woods, but he's in 1. So that's 5, 6, 7. That's long range. That's +4. So that's 11.
Does the level 1 terrain not give him partial cover for me?
Not when you are nutted right up against it. So that
nice.
piece is
So that is
just
11s.
partial cover for you.
All right, well, I will take a shot with the ERPPC on an 11.
Wait, what's the long range +4?
Because it's +4.
Yeah. Medium range is +2, long range is +4.
And not an 11. PPC whiffs.
All right, so both of them trade just disco light shows above each other. Very angry. Wait, the Summoner is a PPC?
Yes.
Yeah, an ERPPC, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
It's got the LBX and the...
And the LRMs.
It's a very bracketed build.
I considered indirect firing the Hermes, but that's also an impossible
cool.
shot.
So that is the end of Shoestings. Let's
Hey,
go.
I got shots.
No, you don't.
What?
Yeah, I do.
All right, fine.
And the Hermes.
Are we not dealing with cluster ammo at all?
I don't think anybody has cluster ammo
Oh,
loaded.
slug. Okay, never mind.
The Stormcrow had cluster ammo, but the Stormcrow is in the shop.
The Stormcrow
Yeah, the
is
Stormcrow
super
got a
shot.
little...
The Stormcrow is in Disco Dance Shop.
So you got a 2, 4, 5. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 10 plus range. What's your range?
It's long range and they're pulse lasers.
So yeah, you could hit on boxcars with your bullshit pulse lasers.
I'll take that chance.
All right, so that's going to be 2 large pulse lasers. You have not hit, but you're also running cool. Yeah. Remember,
Physical
kids,
laser
if you
gun?
think you're going within clanner range, you are well within their range. Because clanners have some shit, folks. Now we are done with the round. We are done with the round. Calling it. Please take back your movement dice.
Second, I thought the
No.
cat meowing was a baby. The cat is a baby.
The cat is not a baby. The cat is 7 years old.
The
Cat
cat's
is
a baby.
The cat is not a baby.
Cat is always baby.
Cat is
Cat
not
is
baby.
starving.
Cat is
Cat
not
never grew
starving.
up.
Cat is fine.
Hey,
I
Gig.
took this
Gig,
dice.
take
You
with-
your,
keep saying that. Oh, hey Cole. There's a
Yes.
little tile here that's not unlocked. You may want to lock that.
Which tile is that? I'll
Oh,
just
yeah.
hit the L button.
Level 3.
Just grab that and move it.
Just like walking around.
Oh yeah,
and
there is.
moving
Yeah, no, I
my-
have partial cover. Let's drop this on top of
I
the
glue the
water.
train
Yeah, I'll
in
just
front of
walk
my
across.
We did that last game.
Oh
on
my
table
god!
one.
Yeah, the
There was a piece
tile
of the hill
that-
missing.
God damn it! Hey,
It
whoa!
was a
No,
little valley between two level
Wait,
like
yeah,
3.
It was
Anyway.
a tiger pit. It's fine.
It wasn't a valley, it was a
that's
void.
cool. So, please take back the die. Thank you very much. You're just a kind individual. The Atlas, you is up.
It was the entrance to Goblin Town.
Oh shit! Again, right. Ooh.
Yeah, we are politely letting the Atlas go first.
I don't know how to feel about being
creation of-
nominated for Clan Diamond Shark Con.
It was created by our Lord and Savior General Alexander Kerensky.
Kerensky is spinning in his space grave.
As we all are.
Well, yeah, because
Technically, yes, he
Newton's
is.
Law. Yeah, Newton's law.
Yeah, but he's spinning faster.
Relative to what?
To not being angry at the clans being what they are. Anyway, give that man a white 1, if you will. Next one up is Wasp with the Thunder Chicken's Mad Dog. Sorry that you got screwed in initiative twice in a row.
Oh, he's fine. He's got
Oh,
plenty
the
of
theme.
correct stuff.
I mean, I'm not manipulating the cards much. Also, the last time that I said, hey, it looks like the clans are going to have a rough time, was a decisive victory for the clans. So,
Yes.
I don't know
I'm
a
just gonna
thing.
point out. I'm just gonna point out.
Had 1 or
Sounds
2
like cheating
center
bullshit.
left.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna point out
The
that the hero
Stormcrow
of
was
that
critically
game-
damaged, and 2 ComStar mechs went up.
I'm just gonna point out that the hero of that game was the machine gun on the Timberwolf.
Just because you did the final point of damage to a mech.
It was 2 points,
That's,
and it was in the cockpit.
I
wanna
think
hear
the
it.
hero was the Stormcrow that held down 150 tons
I
of
think the
ComStar
hero
mechs.
was the Stormcrow
That was
that
also-
dug
that
its
was also
heels
really-
in and
really
fought
bitchy
off
too,
a bunch
yeah.
of mechs. Next
Double
one up
bamboo.
is the Hussar for the Goblin. That's 10. That's 6 hexes that you moved. Unfortunately, that's only good enough for a 2. Or a
I've got some cover around me. I should be fine.
Gosh, my brain. I'm getting old. Geg, it's the Viper's time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'll do a facing.
Okay, that's heavy woods that you just landed in?
It is.
So that's heavy woods.
I would like you to roll a Passeur.
I believe that is a pass.
Yeah, because you're a 2-3. It was a low chance, okay? But a chance all the same. And here you do in game in the 4s. Next one up is Pyro with the Crab.
Alright. I have no idea where I want to take this.
You can consult with your team. This doesn't need to be a unilateral action.
Did you have to land in that grid?
Yeah, honestly, I was kind of thinking I should have set myself up over on this side of the map. So now
That's okay.
I wanna.
Plenty of time to maneuver, probably.
Yeah. I mean, unless anyone else has any ideas for me going on this side.
I'd say just run a flank. Go over the hill and run a hook.
Is going this way a good idea, or is going up the mountain better?
Yes.
Yeah,
I would
Nima, they're
go
holding.
What do you have?
Nima,
He's got a
Nima, they're
crab
holding
on
those
that side
arrow
of the map.
4 Urbies in reserve. Those arrow 4 Urbies are going to be our last. Their last defensive line.
Okay, I'm just going to.
Somebody brought to my attention a forum post on some forum that tells the story of how the Arrow 4 Irby became king. Have you guys seen that?
No.
All right, you know
Yeah, but it's been a while.
1,
The Arrow 4 or the Arrow 4 Irby?
4, 5.
The Arrow 4
6,
toting Irby.
7, 8. I got that right, didn't I?
Yeah, but yeah, you did.
Okay. So I will.
So
Achievement unlocked.
Get
Restraint.
yourself a
Actually-
black 1.
Can I
or-
go back
yeah.
down 1 or no?
You can.
Okay.
I
I'm
played
just
the game
gonna-
for 1 hour without flipping the table, which is weird.
Yeah, I'll just keep myself right there
So that's
for now.
that is still 6 movement. So now give yourself a black 0.
Gotcha. That was the
Okay.
wrong die. I keep fucking that up.
Mr. Summoner, you is up.
I am going to jump.
God, look how that mech is super pretty. I like it so much. I can't say that though. What's your jump?
Jump 5, and I went 4. And somehow
yeah.
my rotation got messed up.
That's why I keep it on 30 degrees, because sometimes it does.
Yeah. Hey.
So
All right,
give
so that
yourself-
is...
Yep, that is going to be a 3, right? No, 2.
2, I think.
Yeah, 4, 5 is... Oh yeah, 5, 6. Good lord. Good thing I have
You
that.
be able to shoot anyone from that angle?
Oh, actually, if I go one more, I could make it a 3.
Good, but you're... Oh, anyway, yeah, fine. Clanners. Anyway, Hermes, you're up. Like, I want to... You know what? Move it back 1. I'm gonna be that guy. You dropped your mech.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
No. I did the same thing.
You're very new. This is his 3rd game.
Yeah, okay.
Like that's some excuse.
It is that is an excuse.
What? No
There's
mulligans?
no excuse for my retardation.
What's that?
No mulligans?
Oh yeah, you do have a mulligan.
I'm not going to use my mulligan on that.
Yeah. For what it's worth, everybody gets a mulligan. The difference is, Pyro, you get 2.
Okay. You don't have
You-
to.
you-
don't have
you
to
also
treat
get
it
our pity.
differently.
And the facing during deployment is something that we usually just give people if they're like, I screwed this up. But it's a facing during deployment. Who cares?
I mean, I would have stuck with what I did, but I didn't want my ass facing towards everything.
So the Hermes has moved?
There are times when you actually need to face your ass to the enemy.
Yes.
Cool. So now that the
It's a
Hermes has
crab.
moved, we got a king quab. The big guy with the gooses now gets to do the deuces.
I have. Yeah, I don't trust my the back armor of my crab to protect me.
Okay, I like
We
that.
are-
Give them the
Yeah,
white
say
one.
that when. Try saying that again when all your frontal armor is burned.
Mr. Jenner,
How does the orientation work with jumping?
you choose your facing on landing.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yes.
So I have a jump of 7, and just watch here. So, see if this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct.
You can do that, yep. You choose your
Oh, that's
facing
right.
when you land. Cat, why are you jumping on top of me? Cat, come on.
Meow!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
not
6,
sure if I like this.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 landing this way.
Roll me a pilot skill roll.
And PSR is that one. Oops.
No, you just roll 2 dice. Just roll two dice.
Two dice.
You are up.
Hooray. Okay. And so I want 7 hexes.
So you get the same 4 that Geg has.
Yeah.
And then the whammy, you're the last guy.
Ah. Okay. Just double check. 6 on running. I am just going to...
No, the final battle is not going to be Clan Jade Falcon versus the equivalent BV of all Irby variants.
Oh, yes, it will.
Aww.
The Herbocalypse.
That is not how that's going to end.
The community has spoken.
Okay, so 5 forward, right to there.
Yep. Cool. So that is a runny boy for you, and give yourself a, what is that, a black 2. Look at that fast boy. He gets to shoot first as a matter of fact.
Wonderful, and everything's up top in the woods.
Yeah, it's over. We have the high ground.
I don't think
Listen,
you
Anakin.
understand. You saw how high those ERPPC shots went.
Not high enough.
Wow, I am exactly 11 from the Hermes and the Atlas.
Okay, so the summoner, there's no way anyone could hit that, could they?
Let me see.
From our current angle, I can't even see its model.
Let's see. What height is he on? He's on 4. This is 5. You can see him. The summoner?
Oh.
You can see him.
Okay. How difficult would a shot? Wait,
We'll work it out.
is
so
that wood? No, that's 2. So
it's intervening plus wood, so it's going to be 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you only jumped. How far did you jump? 4? So you only got the 2?
Yeah, that's right.
10 plus range. So whatever you got.
okay, and what hindrance do heavy woods give?
So he's
Hitting-wise.
13 hexes away. Heavy woods are plus 2.
Okay, so those would be harder.
Correct.
What about?
Some of the sight line looks
Yeah, how's
crazy
the
on
sight
the
line
camera.
on?
So, looking from the top, from center hex to that guy, sure looks like you can see him.
Ignore that. I'm just stupid.
2
I'll just
woods.
fire both of my ERPPCs at the Mad Dog.
Okay, so let's work that out. That's going to be 5, 7. You're not in the woods right now, so that's going to be 7, 8 for the intervening terrain.
Yeah, there's
plus
wood,
range.
and then there's also a level 1.
Correct. So
Oh.
he's got gunnery of 3, ran 5, 2 heavy woods. That's 7. Intervening is 8. You didn't move 8, so it's 8 plus range.
Would that be
17 hexes.
Long range.
So you got boxcars.
Oh. And you said the summoner would be an 11.
Him? Let's work it out again.
Yeah.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10's plus range.
So if you fire a weapon at medium range, you're hitting on boxcars.
So 14. You're 14 away.
Okay, so
11.
the summoner wouldn't hit, but I can fire on the Mad Dog.
You can fire on the Mad Dog for boxies.
Oh, fuck it. Purple and white. I don't generate any heat.
Go for it. And look at
Oh my
that!
God.
One
Holy
hit
shit.
with the 12 is always a chance.
Hit the leg. Hit the leg.
Alright.
So now roll me a location. Leg shots will miss. This is going to be front side arc on
Okay,
this guy. So
how do I do?
two dice?
How
Two
do I
dice
roll?
again. You can use the same dice.
Okay.
You can use any dice. Just roll 2
I'm look-
dice.
I'm gonna
I'm
roll
looking.
the red ones.
Okay. Location of 5.
Right leg.
Dirt.
Fuck.
So because he's in partial cover, that dirt's
Oh,
end
come on.
does not land.
Gotcha.
Sad day.
Well, I mean, it's looking good. Better.
It's looking better than it was insofar as
Yeah.
we've actually sort of kind of not we you've actually sort of kind of hit. I'm not on the inner sphere this time. So now who else on the
I mean, it
inner
was
sphere
on
would like
target.
to shoot?
Sorry,
I
I'm
think
kinda
I
taking
can
up shooting.
fire on the Mad Dog with a 10, so.
With which dude?
King Crab.
Oh, the king. Oh, that's right. You got the king this time. So
King Crab's is long range and in range
I'm gonna have to learn.
with appropriate modifiers. I believe it's a 10, maybe an 11.
Oh, can you see him? Hold on.
So 19
Center
away.
hex.
Third wood there.
Center hex.
Just in the corner.
You're gonna
I
be.
see 3 wood.
You're gonna be shooting through 3 woods.
I only saw 2, so.
It's on the line there, so it's gonna be his
just
choice. Like
barely
that's.
clipping.
So it's gonna. Hey, Mad Dog Pilot, do you want that 3rd woods to count?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I think the summoner is too high, isn't it?
No, I had
no,
a,
you can see
I
the
had a
summoner
shot
because he's on a level 4. There's only a level 5 in front of him, so he's grandstanding at level 6. It counts as being able to be seen.
You could always shoot at the Mad Dog
And
as well.
because of so this is like one of the weirdnesses of the line of sight rule that we have. He does not have partial cover right now. So the shooties over there is you can totally hit him with a torso twist. It's going to be 4.
I don't need a torso twist. I'm still in front arc on them.
Actually, that is very true. So it's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10s. Plus range.
10. Sorry.
Gunnery of 3.
Yeah.
Shooties of 4. 3
So it's a
his,
12 to hit.
7, 8, 10, 12. 12 to hit. And you got tons and tons of Gauss ammo.
And I'm going to rip 2 of them off.
Sweet. Sadly, no, but he is scared. He doesn't want to admit it, though.
Yeah, no.
He's in there, like, little shaky voice. His clanner buddies are asking him, like, you okay up there? He's like, yeah, fine.
I would just be like, hey, did you just feel a breeze?
Now, Mr. Atlas, you also have a goose rifle, and I think you do have a shot on the Mad Dog.
I do. There's
and
like
you do
one.
have a better gunnery rating.
If the Gauss hits, the LRM will likely as
There's
well.
only one woods.
They're
kissing, but
Yeah, because is this a better shot because of the range? I think
depends,
that's
because that's going to be
under-
medium. So what's going to happen there is that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We could see that.
9, 11, I guess. If it's medium range. Just because it's going to be 2, 3 for walking, 4 for the partial, or the intervening terrain, 5 for the 1 wood, 6 for his woods, 8 for that. Tens? Am I seeing tens? Anybody want to contest me on that? I see tens. Oh wait, no, 11s because I'm not counting the partial cover. Not a partial cover, the intervening terrain. So it's 11s to hit at that range. That's with medium range.
And the Mad Dog would be long range.
So the Mad Dog is 3, 4. I think the Mad Dog's going to be considerably easier.
It's only kissing 1 wood.
Oh no, 9. It's going to be 9s to hit the Mad Dog if it's just 1 woods.
Yeah, so it just misses the wood that's right in front of me.
Okay, so it'll be 9s to hit him.
9's at long. Yeah, I guess we're going with that one. What heat management have I got to bloody do? Goes LRM and 1 ER largely. That'll be 12, 18, 19, and the movement 20. I think I'll be neutral then.
Who are you shooting at? Mad Dog?
Yeah.
And
With
your long range?
long range, yeah.
13. If it's 9 plus 4 for the long range modifier, that's 13. Unless my math is wrong.
I see you tracing that line to me.
Oh, Cat, don't agree with me.
Cat is agreeing.
Kit. We will buy another kit.
Well, this is 14, you said then.
What, up to distance-wise? Hexes?
Well, 9 plus range, you said.
No. That was with the range. That's long range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's 9s to hit at long range, because it's going to be 2 gunnery, 3 walking. That's only 1 woods, you said, so that's 4. 5 for the cover there. Then another 4 is 9. 9s with dirts for legs.
Okie dokie. Then Gauss, LRM 20, and 1 ER large laser.
Wow, that ER large laser can touch. Okay.
Yeah, it can go to
Let
19.
me know,
It's also really hot.
let me know which dice is which.
White will be Gauss, then LRM, then the large lasers.
Okay. Box them up. That is a miss, hit, miss. So that's the LRM's hit. So roll me a cluster on the LRMs. Cluster
This is
7.
LRMs?
Yeah, 20-pack cluster 7.
That would be 12.
So roll me 3 locations. One of them is going to be for 2 damage.
Got the
Yellow's the 2.
Cool. So just boink. And you ready to take the damage?
I am waiting.
Okay. Read them out. They're your hits.
I'm looking.
An 8.
Left torso.
Either what, for 5s?
This is 5. 5 to the left torso.
You said 11? Did you say 11?
11's the next hit location.
Left arm.
And then the last location.
7.
So center torso
Center
for
torso.
2.
Right, what would the 2 points go to?
CT.
Center. Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
2 people spoke at the same time. I couldn't hear.
No worries. That is the Atlas having shot. Anybody else want to take a shot?
I would love to, but I'd just make more of a disco show instead.
You might have a shot. Let's find out.
The crab doesn't.
No, he
That's
does not.
way out
do
of its
anything.
range.
Okay. Then I think the little boys don't have shots. No. I think that is it for the inner sphere, unless somebody wants to contest that. Clans it is.
Aight.
The Mad Dog would like to return the favor to the Atlas.
Okay.
This is a great idea.
So you have to the Atlas.
Mundo.
You got, because it was only 1 woods between you, so that's 5s plus range.
Alright, they are in long range. I got pulse lasers.
So that'll be 7s.
And LRM. So 8 for the LRM and 7
9
for the
9 for the LRM, 7 for
9
the
for the LRM.
Yes.
Okay. Red will be the LRMs. The other 2 will be for the pulse.
All right, which dice was which?
Red is LRM. The blue and green are.
So that is 1 pulse and the LRM. So let's roll the pulse location first. Head.
Ooh.
Shit. How much damage is that?
10 points.
Ooh, crit chance on the Atlas's head. Please strip all of the armor from that Atlas's head and 1 internal damage, please. I am so sorry. You're so unlucky with that.
Wow!
Please roll me a crit chance on that box card.
7.
You rolled a 7? Nothing.
Damn it!
So
close.
you did not get a crit. Having said that, please roll me now a cluster on that LRM.
Ooh.
Yeah, he still has to do a PSR, right? Because he took a hit to that.
He not only does he get that, he gets a pilot hit immediately and has to do. It's not a PSR. It's a consciousness check.
Consciousness check.
Then LRM 20, I rolled a 11.
Yeah, I want to see if he dies first. So he rolls a 11 there. Please, 11 is just all 20, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
So please roll me 4 locations. Is that an LRM 20 or 15?
20.
20.
I hate mechs from the clans. Cool. So please roll me 4 locations.
Yeah, it's got 2 of them.
Okay, you're alive still, so we're gonna roll a consciousness check after this. Here are the read out the locations. They are your hits.
First one is 5.
Right leg.
Right leg for 5.
Second one 7.
Center torso.
Done.
Third one is 4.
Right arm.
Done.
And 3.
Right arm.
Right arm.
Done.
Congratulations, you've taken 30 points of damage so far, and 10 of that was to your freaking head.
He does have a PSR because he took more than.
He does now for the PSR, but now I
Right.
want you to roll. We'll do it at the end of the turn. Your conscious. Well, roll it now. It doesn't really matter. Just roll me dice to get 3 up.
Right, because if he falls over and reveals that nice rear armor to us.
He doesn't fall over immediately.
I know.
Anyway, he passes his consciousness check. He's good.
This is like 3 for 3 where I've hit golden BB shot.
Yeah, that's.
I was hoping I'd get fucked because I'm the new guy.
No, this is so. Welcome to BattleTech. This is what happens. Geg may remember a game where we played where one of our compatriots ran a Hellstar down a flank to try and get us, and while running away, one of us hit its head with a Gauss rifle in a boxcar shot, and that was 3,500 BV off the table.
Turn 2.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta pick up the slack. The pressure was on.
Well, his head's damaged, it's not gone, and his pilot's still fine. The only debilitating effects of that is if he gets touched in the head again, that's it.
Yeah.
Having said that...
Hey, Gig, go ahead and lay one up on that Atlas.
So just before I do that, do I have line of sight to the Hermes?
Let's find out.
Well, there's heavy woods in the way.
So, you are this guy. Cool.
Heavy woods.
Yeah, there's a heavy
more of a rule check on intervening woods.
Yeah, so right now it's more, you're on level 6, that's level 5, woods are too high. You do not have a shot on our Hermes, because it goes...
how many heavy woods can you see through?
One.
You can, yeah, just one.
So...
His doesn't count.
So
well, right, but that's heavy woods right there.
So here's how it works. This is his line of sight between the two. He goes through this heavy woods that he can shoot through, but he also goes through this woods because woods are 2 levels high. It's on a 5. Right. It's or I guess that would count as
blocking line of sight roll because it's not as high as I am.
Correct. So it just counts as an extra cover between.
Yeah, because he's still looking down through it.
So the answer is you get a +3. And then this one doesn't count because it's on the same level as you with the top of its woods.
I can't hit him. I was just curious about,
Correct. So the rule is, yes, you can shoot, because you're looking at the canopy of this woods, you're able to try and shoot him, but you can't hit him right now.
All right, I'm still going to shoot the Atlas, which I think I have 8s to hit with 2 medium pulse.
I hate pulse lasers so much. So let's figure it out. That's 5, 7, 8, 8+ range. Is that medium range?
It's long range.
So it's
-2.
So it's 10s.
Okay, 10s.
Or a 10, right? Because it's just one.
I have 2.
Oh, you have 2. Okay.
Roll me less than 10, please. I don't want him to die. You did it. Yay!
You scorched some woods.
Whee!
Okay, just so the Hermes doesn't get off scot-free, I'm going to fire my streaks at the Hermes because I think I can hit him at long range.
Shoot the Atlas. Shoot the Atlas.
I cannot shoot the Atlas. It's 2 intervening woods.
2 intervening's fine. You could shoot through 2 intervening woods.
Well, 2. So long range is 4, plus piloting's 2, plus jumping's 3. So that's already 9. Plus long. Did I do long range? Which is another 4. Which is
no. Then you can't hit him. However,
that's clear line. That's clear line.
Anti-missiles
what's that?
on the Atlas.
Yeah, the Atlas has an AMS. Yes.
Oh, in that case, you took less damage because that
How
lowers.
much?
AMS lowers the cluster table by 2.
He took 4 less damage.
Yep. So because that was a goof on our part, pick one of the components that you got hit with that's not your head, and bubble up 4 more damage.
Well, it would have been the last LRMs that would be
Correct.
the least, wouldn't it? So that would be the right arm.
Okay. So bubble up 4 extra there. You still have a PSR because that was still enough damage.
Don't forget to decrement the ammo for the AMS.
Yes, so you do lose N ammo for AMS.
4, 5, 6.
And I take 1 heat for it.
It's one rule I'm glad they nerfed. You know how they used to ammo for that?
How's that? 1 per...
2d12, 2d6.
Oh, that sounds...
You could run your entire ton of ammo out in 1 salvo of anti-missile.
That's great.
And you might not hit anything coming in.
So I'm seeing clear line of sight here, by the way.
What you see is correct. With his woods. But yes, you do have a clear shot towards him.
Right. Okay. So it's long range, which is 4 plus jumping is 3 is 7 plus pilots 9 plus woods is 10 plus movement's 11.
Correct.
And they're streaks, so if they don't hit,
wait, are they?
don't lose ammo.
Cool.
Nah.
9.
They do not hit, but nothing happens.
Yep.
I
get a buzzer in my ear.
So, Mr. Summoner.
I should be at 7s plus range to hit the Atlas. Is that right?
Let's work it out. So you got 5, 6, 7, 8 plus range. Because you're not nutted up to that cover in front of you, so it counts as intervening.
Okay. I'm going to fire my PPC and my Lerms at the Atlas.
What range are they at?
Medium.
13 is medium because clans are awful. Please let me
So
know
green,
which dice are which.
Green is going to be the PPC. Blue is going to be the Lerms.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Whiff, whiff.
Whiff, whiff.
Decrement them our ammo, and then that is the end of the shooting round. Please recover y'all's dice. You have a question?
Yeah, in regards to, so attacking someone who's at a higher range, does that give you any penalty?
No, that's no penalty at all in terms of the elevation between y'all. It just matters what's between you or what you're nutted up to.
Intervening terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Leave that poor Atlas alone, somebody says. Yeah, man. You guys getting a raw deal. Oh, please roll a PSR, Mr. Atlas.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
You are standing. Okay. Next up in the initiative draw.
If I'm first again.
Okay. Please, I'm going to move the dice down here because I'm going to keep doing it. However, looks like the inner sphere get a decent round.
Maybe.
They super duper do. Holy shit. Anyway.
I'm getting all these decisive moments that I don't know what to do with.
Geg, you are up.
Give me a sec. This is a non-helpful roll.
This is a super non-helpful card draw. I'd like to say that I did it purposely, but I just believed in the heart of the cards. Also, I'm not picking sides right now. God damn it.
I was gonna say. Also, you were talking about convertible mech earlier. Is the Atlas now convertible?
It's definitely an open top, so he's just sitting there. What the only thing left is the eyes. The head's just totally gone above it. Somehow the targeting display is still working in the one eye that he's in, but it's just creamed off.
You scalped me.
It's like, yeah, his Atlas brains are exposed.
All right, I'm gonna be like extra brave here.
Okay.
Okay.
God.
Totally.
Oh, I see. The same extra brave you are in our games.
Extra brave.
Okay.
So you jump for 3, give yourself a red 2 because you are a giant coward, and you know Clan Zelnaga or whatever the hell it is doesn't apply to Jade Falcons.
He's chicken.
Yeah, space chickens don't care about Zelnaga. They didn't play StarCraft 2. Anyway, Atlas is up. Mr. Exposed Brain, you have a problem.
I do.
And the problem is the lack of armor on your head.
What will you do
You've
about
got range.
your
Use it.
brains?
You've
Yeah.
got range.
What will
I
you
do
do?
have range.
You're
that's
actually
what
the
I'm thinking.
long-ranged Atlas.
Well, for now.
You have backed up 3. So, yep, it's like a game of chess. You're just back into the place that you were previously with the 1 again.
Well, this means that Jenna has to come out of the woods so I can get a good shot on it.
That
Or
is.
they've gotta
Oh,
come
he's
from
just gonna chicken out like his buddy.
Anyway, the Jenner's up, so we'll see what he does.
No ball.
Right. So, yes, the peer pressure tactic of the inner sphere, which I'd like to say is a joke, but actually worked.
It was working really well the first game.
Yes.
If that had kept on for about 2 more turns, we would have had at least 1, if not 2, clan mech hulls.
Here's the problem about the Jenner 2C now. That's a crit-seeking mech. And trading a Jenner 2C for an Atlas 7K is,
reasonable.
it's a good trade. So this is unfortunate.
I'm thinking.
You talk about this is awesome.
Come on.
There's no awesome.
You know,
I'm
you want
thinking.
to.
I am thinking.
Yeah, there isn't an awesome here.
You know why there isn't an awesome? Because of us.
Yeah, it may have gotten
Okay.
turbo super killed on the previous one. Because I was brave. I was brave in the way that Geg is not, and I
Brave
also
right
lost
up
Hell,
until you die.
you fully on tried to stack pull it, which was fucking amazing, by the way.
it.
I was
If you're gonna go out,
with a guardrail.
You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you talking about table
Jenner,
team?
go
Tim?
Jenner.
Oh,
Go
Jump.
Jenner.
That was a jump.
So
So
you did a
jump
Go
jump
Jenner,
forward.
bro.
Jump a forward, that's
Is-
going to give you 2.
because guess what? The Atlas is passing through 3 woods. He can't see me.
So you are being super brave. Well, let's confirm that before you do it.
The Atlas is passing through 3 woods. It's edging on 2 woods, and I say both of them as defender. Both of them do count.
That is edging. That is edging. Yep, you are edging him. So yeah, cool. You can't see the
I'm an
Jenner.
edge lord.
He's an edge lord.
So okay, so I jump 4, so
So you
that is
get,
a
red
red 2.
Dose. Dosey do. Mr. Summoner, you are up.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, hey, you didn't get screwed in initiative this time, at least relative to your team. Mr. Wasp.
Yeah, except half the IS is after me.
They're not after you so much as they're just shooting at you because you were the only viable target. But the other guys decided to use the one terrain feature to play patty cake.
Yeah, we're playing. This is a King of the Hill scenario, right?
totally.
Yeah, the goal is to drown yourself in the water.
If the Atlas trips and falls in the water, does he drown?
If an Atlas falls,
if he falls in the water, yes, we're gonna roll for something stupid.
Can I just shoot out their jump jets so they fall into the river at the right time?
If you have that level of accuracy, you shouldn't be shooting their jump jets.
Yeah, fair.
We aren't using the Gauss
4 hexes to right here.
Okay.
We aren't using the Gauss ability
Now,
to
because I got you last time on that, do you want to jump 4 or 5 hexes?
I am jumping 4 hexes.
Okay. That's another... Everyone on your team so far has made the same move. A 4 jump for a red 2. Or actually, Geg did a 3 jump, but whatever. What are you going to do, Mr. Mad Dog? Which we'll find out right after the Hussar.
Oh boy.
Atlas, that is 2, yes.
So, Caberto, when do you intersperse Discount Dan commercials into these?
No Discount Dan commercials into these. This is, so right now, this all just started as I wanted to run these games, and folk wanted to record, watch them. They asked me about recording it, right? So, at this point, we're still in the stage of, I decided to save the space on my computer and let YouTube do the recording, and it turns out that some people are insane enough to want to watch these videos as well. Thank you. What did he do? Was that a jump? Or was
I may have pimped.
No, I turned around and ran. I don't have jets.
Gotcha.
So,
+3.
Discount Dan commercials pop up whenever we piss off Caberto enough that Discount Dan shows up.
That just shows up. Like, the IS lose this fight, just Discount Dan shows up in the next battle with a bullshit-ass super heavy that doesn't exist.
That's a combination of all it's a combination of all the hunchbacks in his...
He pulls out the scalped Atlas and supercharges it.
Is it my turn now?
Timberwolf on top of it.
It is indeed your turn
We
now.
feel a disturbance in the force as his dropship takes off from the Solaris guards.
No, he would totally just bring an Overlord or something and try to call it a mech.
Well, what you don't understand is that there are fucking dropships that are playable pieces.
I have a map with them on it. So you
Dropships
move.
have stats.
I've got the original book of them.
So that's a 5 movement for a 0 walk. Okay. Next up is King Krabby Patty, the unheaded mech. Someone in the chat is asking about tips to run this for their group. So, the very first actual YouTube video that I'll end up doing that isn't just a long form, let's just play the game for hours, is going to be... by the way, you changed facing on road, but it was without any movement, so you auto-pass that roll.
Well, also, it just was walking, so you auto-pass it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's only running that you have to do it for.
Oh, is it? Okay. That is
2,
good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh,
Has anyone seen the email from yesterday for the Robin Crossing Tukayyid on the Clan Kickstarter?
That's a sweet map.
That king crab is in range of everything now.
Hey, Hermes.
Yeah, which makes you in range of
hello.
everything.
Yeah, it's in range of
Hello.
everything.
Oh, he's drawing fire from the Atlas. What a that's gotta give him props.
Monsieur
Turbo-
Hermes is up.
Turbo balls on that king crab.
Does
They
Hermes
got
wanna
it, dude.
pull a turbo, Gary?
Reverse batch all or otherwise focus fire.
That I
I think
mean,
we have
again, Clan Jade Falcon. They don't have to follow the
That's
rules.
that's why I said reverse batch all.
They
as
carve
in-
You're a
Superman
sniper.
S's into
We're
the
gonna
side of their
give you the
cockpits.
chance.
Oh, we still get the chance.
Yeah, well,
No matter what, we get a chance. You can head every single one of us. We still get a chance.
I know.
Now, I did notice something for Discount Dan.
What's that?
He has a New
You're
Jersey accent.
only 2 blocks away from Vest.
From Vest?
Vending, engineering, and salvage team
Yeah.
on Solaris.
Yeah, I am.
No, he's more like Viscera cleanup crew.
Oh no, he's talking about from Discount Dan's. Oh shit! I gotta try to remember the name of it. Discount Dan's Mech Emporium. What is it? Used Mech and Term Life Insurance Emporium. It's on Solaris 7 between the Triple F Burger and Steiner Arena South entrance.
Okay, so he's 2 blocks from. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Mr. Hermes, you're
yeah.
You gotta make your Gooblin dance.
No balls. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You got a spotter. Big guys with the
And you
LRS.
get a spotter.
So that's 5
and
hexes.
You get a spot.
Give yourself that big old 2 boy. Next one up is Whammy Bobammy.
Now I know exactly where I'm going. Cold, I'm very glad you moved where you did. Running 5.
That's 6.
With
so
1 turn? With 1 turn.
Oh, did you you're a 4/6. Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
Cool. So you ran for 5. I'm just gonna move this dice over here so we know it's the king crab. Give yourself
okay,
2.
So what is
you got the
2?
running deuce.
Alright, and then my crab.
The deuce is loose.
But yeah, Cold, I'm very glad you went there. We'll
I'm
see
fine.
how this goes.
Okay, so the Atlas and who has the improved piloting?
The Atlas and
the Hermes.
Yeah, the Hermes has improved piloting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just did what I usually do: random number generator. Which mechs get it?
With my crab,
Yep.
I'm curious. So on, like, if I send it up here, up onto this level 3, and then go down, does that a movement penalty as well?
Yeah, that would be to get into those woods. It cost 5. 2 to get up there. 4 to get down here plus the woods.
Okay, so yeah, going down and into the woods would be 3 for just that single tile.
Correct.
Yeah?
Elevation change plus the forestry. But what will you do?
Okay, let me double
Look at
check
this beautiful
this.
crab. Who, really, this model, they look at it, disgusting. Absolutely gross.
Discount
this
data.
I want
model,
to know where's the cockpit.
Shad superhero, this mech. Oh, it's
Doesn't matter. Discount
somewhere
date guaranteed.
further back. Like, see where that little small laser is? And then there's like a hatch behind him.
There's a ladder on the side.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, there's a ladder on the side. I think it's right behind that large laser or the medium laser in the nose.
So that's
okay.
8.
So
that
should
wouldn't make
be
sense.
Yep, and that's a 4. So give yourself the deuce.
2 black.
Oh no, it's 1. 4 is 1.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna check my work and I'm correct about my mistake.
No. Yeah. How many hexes is that?
Oh, that?
I'm asking the Mad Dog pilot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
13.
7, 8,
1,
9,
3,
13 hexes.
13.
13 and 2 woods.
And partial cover.
And I'm shooting first then?
You are shooting first.
Okay,
You're
so
also
what would my
going
shots...
So you're shooting first, and I think you're going to learn a lesson now. So notice that you have decided, this is something that could be a versus screen, like versus.
Oh, yeah.
Normal Inner Sphere Crab, CRB 27, which actually might be the slightly better one, versus Mad Dog. Mad Dog have big guns. Mad Dog's scary. Mad Dog in far better tactical position. But please, try to shoot him.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try. So what would my hit chance be?
So you would have 5, 8. He's not in woods. It'd be 8+ range.
Okay. It's long range then, so that is...
Okay, so you got boxcars to hit
long
with your
range.
lasers, I guess.
Man.
Okay.
Cool.
Wait, yeah, because it's...
Yeah, it's
15,
long
right?
range because his large lasers have a max range of 15.
Yeah.
Keep rolling 12s, and then you can hit him in the head as well.
Yeah. All right, red
And not
blue
do enough
for
to strip
my,
the armor
2
because
large
it's inner
lasers.
spheres. Anyway.
Fuck.
Nope.
Whippity whippy.
You hit the high of getting a boxcar earlier to hit, and now you're trying to
Understandable.
recreate that, and now. Okay, everybody else go on our side, so we can teach Pyro how BattleTech is.
Oh no, I have my second chance because I
That's
also
true.
have
You
my
also get to a whammy shot
Yep,
at something.
on cold.
Okay, so let's work that out.
Is that 2 or 3 woods then?
It's 2 because you can't go
It's
through
2.
both of those woods in the center line. Only one can count.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be
is there-
2 woods.
So
it's gonna be
2, 4, 5, 6, 7,
it's 9
8.
plus range.
How many
9,
hexes?
9 plus range?
So 3 for his gunnery, 5 for running, 7 for the woods, 9 for your movement.
Yep. It's got to be at least medium range, or are they ERPPCs?
My medium range for the ERPPCs is 14.
What's your short range?
Okay, so they are. So yes, they are ERPPCs.
Oh, what's your short range
7
on them?
is
Okay,
my
he's
short
1 out of short range, so you have 11s to hit him.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else I could attempt?
No.
Oh no, I can throw a medium laser in there since it's what
Nope.
8
Yeah, medium.
hexes?
2 medium lasers in
It's
your
8
SRM6.
hexes.
Well, I can spot the LRMs, which should basically should be short for you.
He doesn't have LRMs.
I have SRMs.
Oh, it's the Warhammer.
Yeah,
never
this
mind.
isn't the Krabby Patty.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do both the medium lasers, the PPC, and the SRM.
And that's gonna.
Okay, you're gonna generate 6 heat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So are all of them hitting at the same?
No, he actually cannot hit with the long range stuff because that's gonna be 13s to hit.
So you said SRM.
So just
SRM
your,
sounded
just
weird.
your PPC, just your PPCs. Everything else will miss.
Oh, would they?
Yeah, because they are 13s then. Because
I see.
it's
I
2
get where you're- Yep.
2 for your
Sorry.
medium or 2 for your medium range, but 4 for the long range. So
Yep,
yeah.
sorry.
So it's already
I see
11
range
plus
and
2
I'm like,
more.
oh, I have a chance to hit. Never mind.
So
Yeah,
you
you
can.
have a chance. You have a chance to hit. It's just next to nil.
yeah, it's not likely. No, I see what you're saying.
All right, your 2 PPCs. You got to hit 11.
Yep, I will roll again. Blue and red.
You'll be surprised to find out that all you did was make heat for yourself.
The
Well,
the
no,
PPCs, the PPCs walleye right around my mech and hit the hills to either side of me.
Your mech is now covered in dirt. Part of you is very upset that you have to clean it off when you get back. The other part of you thinks it's really good camouflage.
Yeah, I'm thinking thermal camouflage.
Okay, Krabby Patty.
It's a good thing I don't use thermal.
Okay, well this is kind of interesting.
Uh-huh.
I've got
You mean
3
Disco
woods
Destro?
to hit either one of these 2, so I can't hit them.
No, you can hit the Jenner.
No,
For
I
the
can't.
crab.
There's 3 woods there.
The king crab.
King
no,
crab
those
has
are
got 3 woods in the way.
The king
that
crab
counts
only
as-
has 2
You've
woods.
got an
to
LRM
the
15 that you
general.
can
Okay,
shoot
the
directly.
king crab. There's 2 woods in the way, which makes it a 15.
It would be a
Okay.
15 to hit him? Okay. Wait.
You don't count the one that it's in for the visibility.
I mean,
know
it would
it's not even in the
it
woods.
would still be the same because our numbers are exactly the same to the crab.
No, I count the wood he's in. Yeah, 2 it goes through, and the one he's in. That's 3.
No.
No.
The one he's
No.
in counts for the gunnery modifier. It doesn't count for line of sight. Because you can always shoot at a mech that can shoot at you.
Oh,
Either way, it's 1 too high.
The roll's gonna be.
The only one I can
see.
hit is the Mad Dog.
Wait a minute, with the king crab?
Yes.
You have
That's
2
in the
Gauss
front arc.
rifles.
What's the range to us? 1, 2, 3.
Are you
4,
sure you're
5,
not thinking that it has
7,
AC-20s?
8,
You have 2 Gauss rifles,
9.
buddy.
Yeah,
9
that's
to the
medium.
summoner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Summoner
9.
is
9 to
does
the
have
Jenner.
three
9.
woods.
9 to the Jenner. 9 to the summoner. The
Just
summoner
take the Jenner
is
out.
in the summoner is in its 3rd wood, so you can see it. But you have 3 plus 3
you
to
have
that shot
8 plus
plus 2.
range to either of these 2 guys, and you have Gauss
Count-
rifles. There's no way
counting
that
the
you're
one
out
it's-
of range.
Well, if
Counting
you-
the one it's in, the summoner
Eight.
is in its 4th woods.
Plus, if you want to shoot your LRM-15, there should be a
it'd
lower value.
It'd be harder to shoot the summoner because he's in a wood, so that gives another +1. The easier
Don't have
target
line of
is
sight
actually
to the
Jenner.
summoner.
So it's 10 to the Jenner, 11 to the summoner.
Line of
correct?
sight passes through this edge and this edge. That's 3 woods.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's 3 woods there.
you could shoot the Jenner.
Okay.
Please. The LRM probably at a lower value if you shoot some indirect.
Center hex to center hex. That's a shot. You are 3, 4, 6, 8, 8+ range to that Jenner.
So 8, medium range.
Or 9
So
plus
it's-
range. So anyway. Oh no, it's
So
8
it's
plus.
11 to hit.
So it's
11.
8. Sorry, I'm being silly. The range is 9. So if it's medium range, it's 10s, not 11s.
Okay.
Oh, if the range is 9, it's long range for everything.
For his
No,
Gausses?
it's not.
For Gausses or
No, it's
LRMs, no.
medium range for Gausses. I apologize. Medium range for Gausses, medium range for LRM-15.
Yeah. So those will
Hang
hit
on, no, how
on-
does he shoot at? Okay, never mind.
Just to work it out, to avoid
And-
confusion, gunnery of 3.
And
He
in
walked
all
at 4.
seriousness,
2 woods.
in
That's
all-
6. Movement is 8. 8+ range.
in all seriousness, throw your streaks in there too, because if they miss, they don't fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, always fire streaks.
Always fire streaks.
Oh, it's a 9.
So your streaks are going to be
Actually, you should throw in the large pulse then too, because it's the same.
Large pulse has an additional
-2.
-2 accuracy bonus.
Exactly.
So it's easier
Yeah.
to hit. Yeah, so do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
it's-
large pulse hits at what range? Is what's 9?
It'd be
for
long
your-
range.
So it'd be hitting at mediums. So it'd be also
You can
mediums.
you can alpha strike at the Jenner, but you're going to generate a crap ton of heat.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will. Your heat
Oh,
weapon.
I've only got 13. I was thinking I had double
21,
heat sinks.
dissipation
Yeah,
is 13.
Yeah, 13 heats.
I was thinking I had doubles.
No,
No,
sadly,
you're not.
Little-
you're
little
not
bit,
a hammer.
sadly
A little
the
bit of
king
boiled
Right.
crab.
And this is the Clan Buster too. They just didn't duct tape any double heat sinks into them when they were running them out the door for 2.
Nothing
Go and step in the water.
like a little
Or
boiled
heat-
crab. Am I
Okay,
right, dudes?
There's one heat sink.
Well, I'll throw the. Yeah, I'll throw everything but the LRM at the pulse into it.
Okay.
Throw
Everything but the pulse. So everything but the pulse gets you down to 11 heat generated plus your movement. You're fine.
Just
Yeah.
fire the pulse if you can. I mean,
No, because that's 10 more heat.
It's the same to hit modifier.
okay.
I
Does
mean,
it help if I?
You could do the
Okay, so
It was
gauzes
me. It was
are
me.
green and blue.
real quick.
LRM red. Yellow and purple are going to be the streaks.
So streaks will hit at boxcars. Everything else hits at 10.
So how much is this Atlas going to glow after this?
Not at all.
No, it's a king
King
crab.
crab, and it's not.
Oh, the
Yeah,
crab.
the king crab's
not
not
gonna
going to glow at all. So
Miss,
No,
miss. Everything missed.
Yeah, that's
Just
kind of what I
fucking,
said it was going to happen.
just fucking barely.
I had a better shot on the Mad Dog, but you guys wouldn't listen.
I mean,
It's
you could just
fine. You can
said
never
that.
live if you don't try.
It's fine.
It would have been 2 points easier on the Mad Dog.
So why
It's
didn't you
fine.
stand up for yourself?
Because
there? We weren't
I
bullying
did,
you.
and you guys shouted me down.
We didn't shout you down.
I was even trying to help you by saying, "Hey, you can actually fire everything at me." Because I'm a good sport.
Oh, no.
Fine.
Oh, who knocked him over?
No!
Pick him up. Was he facing this way?
Yeah.
He was facing.
Yeah, he was facing
Well,
No,
No,
that
sorry.
way. Yep.
Okay. The Atlas cannot see me. Can the?
Yes. Well, he can fire
No, the
indirectly at the.
Well, yes. How are we doing indirect fire?
so he'd be able to see indirect from this guy. Yeah. So he'd be
From
able to see-
me,
Well, the
Fire
from
direct.
the Hermes, it stands very close and it's got at best one. Has
And
got
by the
at
way,
best
Hermes-
one wood.
Hermes,
Yeah.
that works both ways.
It does.
Yeah, I know.
So it
Okay.
would be if you wanted to do that, it'd be a 2, 4, 6, 7, 9 plus range, with everything involved, because you add his movement modifier to it, so that's an extra +2.
Medium range, I'm
What are
guessing.
you doing to that
That would
cat?
be
The cat's
What's
just
the
walking
dis-
around
no,
being
cat-
That's gotta
angry
be
at
long.
life.
I know how this is. Cats do
Is that
this.
really medium range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
If it's over 7, but if it's 8 or more,
8, 9,
So 10, it hexes away from the Atlas.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 from the Hussar.
The range doesn't matter for the Hussar, it's just line of sight. The range is from the unit shooting.
have I got
I thought
better...
the Hussar was shooting, because the Hermes is already spotting me.
No, the Hussar is just spotting for the Atlas to dump 20s.
Yep. I've still got to roll an 11 to do that. So what about the thingamajig?
It'd be even harder, and I don't think the Hussar can even see him. He can't.
I mean direct fire, because I've only got the 2
Oh,
woods.
so yes, you can see him. You would be a 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8 plus range.
Cat wants to play. It's a catastrophe.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Get
So,
the cat back. The Aerosphere needs help.
yeah, 8 plus range to that guy, so whatever your range is.
If it's 14 or less, it should be medium.
It's 12, so...
Good fun.
Yeah. So I can do the Gauss and another large laser. Should I do them?
We'll check your heat, but I think he actually runs pretty cool.
I'm on +1 already because of the anti-missile system firing last time, and I didn't fire the large laser.
Atlas does have 20 heat sinks though.
Yeah, I did it exactly to 20 last time, and then the anti-missiles popped it.
Oh, that's fine. One heat doesn't matter until you get to 5 anyway.
Yeah, I was umming and ahhing, do I do alpha or not? But that's going to be an extra 12.
Oh, that would be a lot.
Yeah.
And you have 10s to hit him at medium, so...
Yeah, I guess Gauss, LRM, and ER large laser.
Oakley dokley. All of them are in medium? At,
yep.
What was that? Yeah,
15,
cool.
14, 14.
Sweet. Let me know which one's which.
White is the top, so that'd be Gauss, LRM.
Go for it.
Please, Zorg him.
Zorg ignores you. You mess with everything. Please mark off your munition. And that's the guy with the good gunnery.
Yep.
Shame.
Shame.
So, Hussar can't shoot nothing. Hermes has a shot
can't see anything
on the
really.
Jenner.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wanted to spot for people, but nobody took me up on it, so I don't know how you want to play this. Because I think technically I can only spot if I don't shoot.
You can spot if you shoot, but it's a huge penalty.
Right.
But nobody took you up on it, so you could just shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got 2 medium lasers.
If we were declaring, he couldn't do this, right? But we're not declaring.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we're not declaring. There's just an extra phase and it slows down the game, and we're just playing casual.
Okay, I guess there's a
woods.
One level. There's woods in between.
Range?
So
Well,
it's
medium range. I ran. He jumped.
It's gonna be
it's the good gunner though.
The good gunner, so it's gonna be 4, 5, 7 plus range to shoot him.
9.
Medium. Yeah, 9. Yeah, both medium lasers, whatever.
Okay.
Nope.
Inner Sphere, maybe let down again this game by the dice. Anyway, that's all of us. Us. I keep saying us. That's all of you. Anyway, I'm just a guy in the clouds shouting.
Just do it.
Fair and impartial.
Okay, Wasp. Would you like to go first, or would you like me to level the Hermes?
Well, I'm not going to shut the Hermes, but if you want to go first, go ahead.
All right, I'm going to shoot at the Hermes. And that's one intervening? Are we calling
not
that
even
one
intervening? It's I guess you had Defender's Choice on that woods there, which would...
I didn't take it. I didn't take it, so...
Oh, wait,
woods
no.
are woods.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I mean, if we're going middle to middle, it's right along the edge, and
so that is Defender's Choice, but if you decided for both of you that it didn't count for the shooting of the Hermes, then it doesn't count for the shooting of the Jenner.
Okay.
Oh, we counted it in, didn't we?
We did.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we did.
Well, what did okay? Well, then, all right. I will count it in as well. Well, for the Warhammer, it doesn't matter because I'm not shooting at the Warhammer. I'm shooting at the Hermes.
Cool. So that's going to be literally the same shot. It's going to be 7's plus range.
Well, actually, he jumped, right? So that's plus 3.
Yeah, that's right. It's 8's plus range because you both have the same gunnery.
4, 5. How far is he? 4.
He's 4.
The streak's at 9. Everything else at 11.
Yes. Wait, what?
No. Which is
3,
what
4,
is that
5,
range?
6, 7.
Oh yeah.
Short range on the streaks. So that should be 8. 8 on the streaks.
10 and 8. 10 and 8.
8 on the streaks, 10 on the SRM6s, and I will go ahead and do that. Streaks will be blue. SRMs will be red and yellow.
Nothing hit.
Nothing hit. Okay, so I will remove 2 from the SRM.
Only the 6
2 from the SRM. Yep.
They're all SRMs, but that's cool.
I just got fuck you. The other ones are streaks.
They're still streak SRMs.
I know, but they're streaks.
Next guy up to do the shoe stings.
And I still don't generate any heat because fuck you.
What is heat?
Yeah, what is heat, literally?
A method for cooking marshmallows.
Yeah.
Understand.
Hold on. First, let's do Geg. Hey, Geg, do you want to shoot anything? Oh, that's right. You're hiding like a coward. Anyway, so Summoner, do you want to shoot anything?
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure Geg can't shoot at the Hermes?
Should have.
We're 100% sure.
Is that right?
Should have a what now to the Atlas?
8's plus range to hit the Atlas.
Let's find out with the magic of rulers. That's going to be 2 woods that you're shooting through, but that's fine. Yeah, because it's just going to be plus 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
That is a correct on your 8's plus range.
All right, so I'm in medium range bracket of all my weapons, so I'm going to alpha strike.
10s for all of your guns?
10s for all my guns.
I love that mech so much. Anyway.
Hey, this was the mech that Nikolai Malthus used.
It is. Nikolai Malthus, greatest of the Jade Falcons.
Yeah, the only reason we're doing this is because we heard of that stupid fucking propaganda show that you Intersphere assholes put up.
To be fair, that
That's
show
why
probably
we're
didn't
attacking
happen
ComStar.
yet.
That's the only reason we are attacking ComStar, because of that stupid propaganda show.
You're the No, here's the thing. You're driving the same thing. You're the reason it happens.
I thought Aiden Pride piloted it as well.
Aiden Pride was a summoner pilot for his career, and he lost on Tukayyid piloting Mad Cat.
Timberwolf. Yeah, we're gonna canonically say the Timberwolf he liberated from me was the one that he gets shot.
Green's going to be the LRMs. Blue's going to be the LBX. Red's going to be the PPC.
Okay.
You got this. 10s, right?
Negative,
whip,
negative.
Whip, and whip.
So,
and I'm still
light show.
Nikolai Malthus is there's a lot of dirt, just turf exploding.
Those numbers are bad enough that I think the Warhammer might have caught something.
Nope. But I'll tell you what now, this place is starting to look like a golf course with an angry golfer just driving everything but the ball.
Is there like a spray paint tool that we can start spray painting the ground, like little black marks on the ground?
Unfortunately, no.
I can just get my crab to start streaking the dirt.
So, speaking of the crab, hey, Wasp, would you like to teach Pyro a lesson about Battletech and Clan Mechs?
Sure. I only wish he was 1 hex closer.
Oh, he's in
so I can do double the...
Nope.
So
but alas, I'll have to settle with 2 pulse lasers and an LRM.
I'm sure.
Oh, and oh yeah, they're
It's 7s
medium
plus
now.
range.
So medium, you said 10.
It's 7s plus range.
Okay. So medium range, and then pulses for the -2.
Yeah, so you're hitting at 7s
So-
for the pulses.
7s and then 9 for the LRM.
If they're at medium, yes, sir.
All right, red will be the LRM, the blue and the green will be the large.
Okay. I assume you're only shooting the one LRM to keep it cool.
Yeah.
So the LRM misses, hits. One large pulse hits. So please location the crab. That's a 9.
So close.
That is a left leg.
Left leg takes 10.
Oh, what do you know? The thing that has the most fucking armor.
You're okay. We'll see what happens here, but you're being awful cocky for somebody that just grandstood an ancient mech against like Disco Death Machine 5000.
Take 10 off my leg.
That'll take 10 off your leg, please. Yep.
Your left leg, yes. Also, everybody, please double check your armor sheets that you are taking off from left and right, respectively. The left is on the left and the right is on the right.
Put your right foot out. Put your left foot. And that is that.
We had that issue last time.
We did last time.
And listen, Caberto, I'm a new boy, cocky, ComGuard pilot. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Alright, so...
I'm just here shooting mechs.
Okay, cool. I'm sure that, Falk would be real proud of you and your willing sacrifice for the cause. Please remove your dice.
Everybody shot who's gonna shoot, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay.
That was everybody on your side, and the other side had already done its deed. Time to flippy rippy.
So these are the guys who end up in the gulch against Clan Wolf later on?
Potentially.
That makes perfect sense. This is spider bait, right?
See, you'd think so, except unfortunately, guess who won initiative this time?
Oh yeah!
Ooh, ouch!
Ouch.
Hey, Will, one of your dice is still out there.
Here again.
Alright, so Pyro.
Oh, sorry, I thought I grabbed.
Take the crab.
Wonderful. Bad decisions ensue.
Yes, come closer. I want to introduce you to my medium pulse laser.
I can't hit you if I don't get closer.
Oh, god damn it.
Come closer, please. I do want another headshot.
Let me double check. So what kind of check is it for going through water?
Just a straight pilot check.
Okay.
So
Per X.
Yeah. That's 2. Yep. So that's 8. 9.
Oh wait.
8.
Hold up. Okay, let me read. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Correct.
Yep.
2
Isn't there
pilot
a
checks.
penalty for moving through water?
Okay.
What's that?
Isn't there a movement penalty for moving through water?
That's an excellent question. I don't know if it's water in general or if it's water at levels.
If it's shallow enough, no.
Well, I think there's one for water and one for the level.
Depth 0 is a +0.
Where are you getting that?
The sheet that's up here, the movement cost table.
Okay.
Cool.
The other question is, can you run out of water?
It doesn't
Hey, remember when I said goes to the rule book?
Have we reached that point in the episode already?
On that one, if you look at depth 0, where depth 1 has the +1 with the little notation after it, that's when it says about the pilots. But at depth 0, there's no notations.
Wow. You're right.
Oh. In that case, we're going to go off the rules and say that you could just do it?
Because it's basically a puddle.
Do you need to check it all then, or?
According to that, no.
Okay.
I would say we haven't checked it yet this match,
No,
and I
so-
don't think it's actually affected anything so far.
Yeah, nobody's moved relative to whether or not they could just cross that terrain. Nobody
I'm the
was.
first idiot.
I mean,
You're the only fool to run out of cover and straight at him, Lord Horatio Nelson style, especially after losing initiative.
And especially since you have 2 jump-capable mechs to your side and another one that's what you're looking at.
They're focused on
Hey,
the
you know what
Atlas
though?
that they scout.
That Chad
That's
hero
why-
gets a
That's
plus
why
3.
I am pointing out jump-capable.
That Chad hero does get a plus 3.
Hey, Pyro. How much their battle value on the?
How do I check that?
It's on the sheet. So yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Battle
yes.
value, 1,190.
Yeah, you're tying up a mech that is probably nearly triple your battle value with that pilot.
I mean, hey, I've done that.
You can't win if you don't try. And if trying leads to a burning wreckage, oh well.
That, you know what? As a person who DFA'd a summoner onto a guy last game he was in, I'm okay with this.
I'm only twice as much, not triple. I'm not counting.
Oh no, with the pilot stuff, because you have one better gunnery than him and piloting, you might be triple his worth. Anyway, please give him a black 3 for his long run.
Gotcha.
Next one up, Mr. Atlas. Breezy. Easy breezy over here.
Yeah.
Chrome Dome. If Patrick Stewart were an Atlas.
Then
I
he
think
wouldn't
we
be
need
getting
to
shots at.
I think we need to dub this Atlas Scarface.
I'm just so imagining a rip going straight through his head there and just exposing the top of that cockpit. Okay. That's all you got.
Yeah, I think because then at least I get the die.
You get some more woods there and such.
Yeah,
so
and you've got to get out of your woods to come and get
no-
me.
So please give him the white 1, and then Mr. Whammy's up.
Oh, me again? Thanks,
Uh-huh.
of course. I totally know what I'm doing. It's fine.
God, the IS movement modifiers.
There are 4 clanners. Yes.
There are 4 lights.
6. So...
Okay. So that's give yourself a black 1.
Gotcha.
Next one.
So when does the Warhawk C show up?
Jenner 2C is up.
Alright, well, I had a lot of shit shooting at me. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump behind all of them. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jumping.
Alright. PSR for the heavy woods.
Okay, PSR for the heavy woods.
No,
Goddamn
the J
trash
Chicken's
bird
more.
with no honor.
6.
You're fine.
Okay, and I get a 3.
You get a 4.
A 4 for 7?
Remember, jumps give you an extra 1.
Mm-hmm.
Then, okay, I don't know.
7 to 10 is 3. Jumps up to a 4. Speaking of the summoner,
Yeah. That's me, right?
I mean, you may have short-term memory loss. I don't know.
He is a clan.
Going down
Remember,
elevation.
Zell Bregan, maybe ask your doctor if Zell Bregan is right for you.
Yeah.
11, 12.
Symptoms
Oh, hey,
being
crab
clear.
is in range too.
Going down elevations that costs movement, same as going up,
That
right?
is
And you
correct.
enter the hex with the tree. That'd be an extra 1 as well.
Mhm. But you also have the Jumpy Boys, and that mech runs cool as a cucumber, and I'm not giving you advice because I love that mech at all.
I was just doing some math, but
Math is for nerds.
yeah, it
You're a
jumps. It
clown.
jumps. So I am a nerd. Fuck you.
There are
You've
jumps.
seen me play Kerbal Space Program.
Listen, Malthius, go do what you do.
I have
I am
no
going to jump.
I have an 11
let
to
me
hit
just
the
look
crab.
here. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into
God,
this
look at
nice
these-
little pocket right here.
So The clanners have decided that the crab must die for
We're
its
regrouping,
hubris.
okay. So Malthus jumps over here, forgets that there's a sudden drop, and goes, ah!
He screams a little bit and accidentally cues the clan comnet at the same time, so everyone's just like, what? You okay there, bud?
Scream at the sight of the crab.
I look back at the Viper who got the Gauss rifle shot, and I'm like, hey, did you hear a chicken?
It's the clan's mascot, that's all. So, next one up is the king of the crabs.
Except it's a Stronamecti chicken, so it's 6 feet tall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 4? 5? 4. That would get you the black one. He chooses the black one.
Oh, it's a 10 to hit the crab.
The next one is Der Hermes.
The Hermes. Are there any special rules for elevation chains while walking backwards? Is it a no, or is that fine?
Yeah, the answer is you can't.
I thought you could do one.
I don't believe you can.
We looked it up last time because somebody tried to walk backwards up one level elevation change, and at first we thought you couldn't, but then I think it was determined that you can. You can't do 2, you can do 1 from what I understand.
I thought you can't do 2 either way.
You can do 2 when you're going forward. I know that.
Yeah.
I don't think you could in reverse.
Been 20 years since I've looked up that rule.
Uh-huh.
If your patrol lasts more than 4 hours, contact your doctor immediately.
Nice.
Backwards movement. Units moving backwards may not change levels. This includes water hexes where a level change is required to enter the hex. So the answer is no Aroni.
Doubt walks slowly
San
backwards
Francisco
out of hell.
Trail. Yeah.
Said we're not running away. We're regrouping.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised you didn't take the Steiner Scout mech. I thought it would be in your blood, Goblin.
Goblin.
How so?
Yeah. Mysteries. Some would say he's one of the most efficient players here, yeah. What is that, 9 hexes?
Yeah, something like that.
Hey,
you're in the plus, you're in that range. So
9-3.
if you're...
Wasp. Hey, Wasp, but Atlas still isn't in range, is he?
Oh, no.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, you're a 4. Give that a 4. Next one up is you again with the Hussar.
Yeah.
Okay, Wasp, currently the Atlas is 24 from you. Okay.
That's 12 hexaronies.
25.
2 turns.
Am I feeling
So
popular
you're at
today?
9, so you're at only... That's only a 3 then for the... Yep. Cool. Now we get Captain Bravery and the Viper.
Woo dog.
You can jump right next to the Warhammer.
Ooh, genius.
Come on, do it. Say hi.
I think before this match is over, I want to DFA something.
I think
That is your
a great
God-given
idea.
right as a BattleTech player to do.
My
yes.
godforsaken right to DFA. And if you have jump jets, you need to do.
A, B, D. Always be DFAing.
No, you can't use an acronym into an acronym. Acronymception.
I just did.
Always be jumping.
Does anyone hear bagpipes?
These.
Because there's a Highlander burial coming.
Gosh.
Highlander. For me.
Yeah, give yourself your dirty 3 for your bullshit movement. Now the Mad Dog gets to go.
I'm suddenly feeling very, very popular.
You are pretty popular now, yeah.
Well, actually, you have 3 point mates because we're not even a fucking star.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're most of the star.
Coming over to deal with this little shit crab who is trying to fuck with you.
Yeah, drop can
To
away
allow
off
you
striking the
to-
crab.
Don't you come
allow
near me
you
or my
to
son ever again.
To allow you to open up with your long-range bullshittery onto any target you so wish, like that crab out in the open. King crab.
See, the real winning move here would be to style on these nerds and shut down.
Well, I was thinking about staying still, but
You could stand still.
I wouldn't be very honest.
Yeah, like a.
Would it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like the brave
hey-
clanner that he is. Just
Hey,
hide.
Hey, Wasp.
He's also not been hit, and his damage that he took into the battle was
I'm
on
at
his
minus
leg,
1.
which
Hey,
is protected.
hey, Wasp. You see this spot right there? That's 3 force on the other side of him. But
yeah,
only 2 force on the other side of him.
yeah, I'm not going to be able to get there. I'm minus
Okay.
1 heat. I mean, I'm minus 1 movement point right now. Because
Yeah, because he's been getting a little toasty woasty.
Pulse lasers will do
Little,
that.
little hot under the collar.
God, that's also a pretty cool looking mech. I like the way the cockpit's on top of.
Isn't there a
Yeah,
rule or
it's so you
something
can,
that
it's so you can target shit while hiding the rest of your mech.
Isn't there a rule that when you play against clanners, you taunt them enough that they're like
That would work
like
if
a
these
rule that
planners
tells them like you need to do dumb shit now?
So that would work if these were planners that cared, but unfortunately, in the Tukayyid rulebook, it says that members of Clan Jade Falcon can choose to wantonly ignore any batchels or anything because they're so dishonorable.
That would also work if you weren't fighting for your life, against superior technology. I don't know. I'm thinking back to the propaganda film and how they were like, we don't know how to deal with this.
After this turn, I think we probably have earned about 5 minutes.
Sorry, who's in the Mad Dog again?
The Mad Dog is
me,
Wasp.
Wasp. You thinking you want to prepare for the moot turn after this and get down maybe here with a clear angle to move? So
Yeah.
it's formed.
Well, do you want me to move now, or do you want me to wait until I cool off?
Well, I mean, if you can prep for your next move, you may want to start prepping. That's a lot of open ground to cover.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at 5 heat now. You dissipate 24. So that'll put you at 19 available.
Oh, good lord.
Your LRMs
if anyone just got some
are-
weirdness on the stream, I'm going to change that because things went...
Your LRMs generate 12, so you can move to there, fire both of your LRMs, and still drop down to 0 heat.
Oh, what? The king crab?
He doesn't get the woods. That's a bad move. That's a bad move.
Whoa, yeah.
But he does get the intervening terrain.
Yeah, but he doesn't get the entertaining terrain and the woods.
You want me to go out to the king crab and not the other itty bitty crab?
Let us all shoot at the itty bitty
Wait,
crab
hold
first,
on.
and then you can determine.
Will, you said you saw a Panther, DFA, and Irby. How did that work out for the Panther?
Not great, but he took out the Irby.
He probably got really fucked up.
He got really fucked up, but it was the meat grinders. So
Panthers, known for their strong legs.
Did he put himself into the trash can?
yes,
He just dunked himself straight into the trash.
they both died. It was
Maybe
hilarious.
Urban Mech would be a nice
That
second
was-
layer of armor.
So I played against, I think it was PHW in the Black Panther Legion when BattleTech first came out. The PGI.
HBS.
HBS's BattleTech, and we had an Irby on Irby brawl. So all Irbies all the time, 4-on-4. We, after 40 turns of movement, we finally met at a river in the middle of a map, and I DFA'd my Irby into his Irby, and I loved it because my Irby jumped, hit his Irby with the DFA, blew his Irby up because it was already damaged. His Irby went down. My Irby took damage and blew up from the leg damage that it took. It fell down, and as it fell, it shot its small laser as its corpse at the other corpse, because that's just how it works, I guess, in Melee at the time. And that's when I knew that I was going to like that game.
Yeah, I think I figured out how. I'm going to shoot my 2 large pulses, and I'll come out with 1.
Okay, so you're going to shoot your large pulses at which target, I wonder? It's
Crab.
Really? Are you going to shoot? Oh.
Nah, that's stupid. Why would you?
Wait, I was gonna say, let the 3 of us shoot at the crab first, so that we can see how much we can damage him.
He has to shoot first, though, doesn't he? Because
he does have to shoot first.
Oh, he does have to shoot first. Okay.
That's the one rule that we're like, hey, the last person to move.
Okay,
does
so
have
the
to
very
shoot
last
first.
person to move does have to act first. Okay.
Yeah, then the rest of the team can go about their business, but that player does have to fire their kit.
Okay.
They get to choose your target. You could shoot the crab. You could also try to shoot, Crab Daddy or something else. But
Or the Warhammer.
as Olmec said, the choices are yours and yours alone.
Got armor on that king crab.
You want to shoot the king crab? It's actually
I'm just saying, there's a lot of.
Well, actually, depending on the range, it might be the same shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 to the king crab. That's medium range, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and only 6 to the crab.
If we take the crab off, that's a net positive. We're probably not killing the king crab.
Unless we hit him. Or leg him.
Well, this is all about, do you want to risk overkill, or do you want to spread the love and risk not killing the crab?
Let's overkill.
Oh, okay, so you want me to go after the little crab?
Yeah, go after the little crab.
Okay.
After Wasp, I'll take my shot with the streak.
So you have a 6 range over to him. You have 2, 3, 6. Is there anything going in the way? And the woods is in the way, I guess. Let's see. Center hex.
And
Center
I'm
hex.
short with the largest.
So it's 7s plus range, and if it's short with the larges, it's those are pulse lasers.
Yeah, so
I
5.
hate life. So yeah, it's gonna be 5 to hit with the large pulse lasers.
Red and blue dice. Hit and hit.
Yes, it is. So locations on the crab for him to hate life.
Acting like I wasn't already.
So it's both it's center torso for 1.
7.
And 1 is
either 10.
and the other is
7?
8, which is one of the
left torso.
So center
left
and left
torso.
each take 10.
Okay, and Wasp, I think I calculated you're going down to 2 heat.
Okay, so center torso and which other
Left
one?
Left
torso.
torso.
Okay, each 10.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're correct. 2 heat. Yeah.
So
Blocked.
Krabby Patty, how's your armor doing there?
It's still there.
There's still armor.
Okay, if my Jenner shoots on the crab, I think it's an 11 with the streaks, because the force there doesn't count, because it's 2 below.
What is this other die right next to me?
1,
what
2,
was it?
3,
Oh, I need to-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 to him, which is long range, so that's 4, plus jumping is 7, 9, 10, 11 with piloting. Yeah, so it should be 11 with the streaks.
What's your streaks range? Mother shit.
12. My streaks range is 12, the standard SRMs are 9.
So
11 is what I got.
that is such
7. I missed.
Okay.
Nothing happened. Nothing happens.
That's
Forget
true.
I did.
That
Forget
is
I did anything.
clan baloney.
I want to make sure I'm doing
Clan-
the right
Clan
thing.
baloney.
That's just another buzzer in my ear.
How many hexes are between me and the summoner, the crab and the summoner?
The crab and the summoner?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Okay.
So if you just count in a straight line and then count in a straight line again.
Well, let me shoot.
Gotcha.
If I have no other shot than the crab. All right, so I think I have 8s to the with pulses to the crab, and 10s with SRM4.
Nice.
Do it. All right.
That's 9 to the king crab then.
All right. SRM4 is going to be this yellow dice.
I hate how short range or long range SRMs are for this.
Yeah, that's short
So
and
that's
air
a
quotes.
hit.
2 hits and a miss.
Yep. So the lasers hit.
It's the right arc, correct? Or is
No,
that
that's front.
Front arc. Okay.
I'll trust you in the arc. 10 and to the 8.
Oh, right in the 8.
The Viper would be the right arc.
Right in the 8.
So that's the right arc?
So
No, it's shooting. The crab is in front arc.
you talking crab or king crab here?
Krabby Patty. Crab.
8 is left torso somehow. From that angle. But yes, left torso.
I'm getting hit. Sorry.
Yep. Left torso takes what is that? 10? Is that Gig? Is that 10?
7.
7?
Yep.
7.
So
okay,
yeah, so only 7 with that one.
Totally takes out my left torso armor. So then, do I take 1 eternal?
If it boils over, then yes.
Okay.
So now you have what's called a crit chance in that torso as well, which will resolve in a moment. So the next one is 10. What's the 10 location?
Left arm.
Left arm takes 7.
Gotcha.
Your arms are beefy, so you're fine. You are not in an escalating PSR as yet.
Sorry, 7 you said on the arm?
Correct. Now, you have what's called a crit chance in your left torso because you took a bit of internal damage there. That means that Geg gets to roll 2 dice, and if he gets an 8 up, it's going to be a crit, and it'll get worse if he gets higher numbers.
There's a heat sink
Of
in
which
his left
he got
torso.
11. So guess what? He has 2 crits in your left torso. So
heat
now
sink or heat sink?
we're gonna teach you how this works. Oh yeah. So guess what? You just get the crit in the left torso for a heat sink. The next crit.
Does he? Because there's armor there, not roll again.
So only the things that are bold count as being hit by crits.
Right.
It's just that stuff just takes up space, and that's for the purpose of if you're building mechs or modifying crap.
Ooh.
So what happens to the second critical?
So here's the thing: 1 crit definitely takes out the heat sink, so you do not even need to roll for that. Second thing is, does the other crit boil over into Badland?
I believe
So
it
shouldn't.
Do I take damage from that heat sink being?
No. You take no damage. You never take
Crits
extra
don't
damage.
transfer.
Crits don't transfer?
Crits don't transfer if the torso gets blown off, but if there's nothing to crit, I think they transfer. And I'm trying to look that up.
I believe you're right. I imagine you were looking
So
at the
how,
same book
how
I am.
the process about the heat sink, you lose that point of heat dissipation.
Yeah,
So you now dissipate 15.
Okay.
Okay.
So, and all the crits transfer towards the center torso, correct?
I believe so, but let's transferring criticals. If all the possible slots in the damage location took crits, or if no items in the location can be affected, the critical hit transfers to the next location as per the damage diagram. So roll me an upper lower in the center torso.
This will be the upper. That's 3.
Uh-huh.
And that is going to be
Oh,
a
there you
5.
got it.
Oh, okay.
You just got gyroed. Actually, we need both anyway. Please put that on the gyro then. For the gyro hits down here.
Oh, hey.
Yep, you just put it near it. We're fine.
There.
We know it is. Okay, cool. So you have a gyro hit. I'm going to be the first to tell you that's super duper bad. Take another gyro hit, you're mech'd. That's it.
Gotcha.
And the gyro itself does debilitatingly bad stuff to your mech. of which I will remember when my brain starts working again, but it doesn't matter for the moment.
He's staggered or something, right?
It's not staggered. It just his PSR is like stupid now. But anyway,
yeah.
Now the summoner gets to shoot. We'll work out what the gyro does to you at the end of here.
I think it's a +3 on the gyro.
It's super. Yeah, it's pretty.
The second one means you're down.
So if I've done my math right,
or does it start end of the round after?
It starts at the end of this phase. So critical hits effects take place before the next phase.
Unadjusted.
That's why like PSRs are resolved at the end of this phase before the physical phase, for instance. Same time that you resolve the crits. Cool. So now, Mr. Summoner, what are you shooting?
Yes. If I've done my math right, I should be hitting the king crab at 8s at medium range.
Oh, you're shooting the king crab?
Yeah, I realized I have line of sight to him.
Okay.
I think the crab's had that crab has had having a bad enough day already.
But it's still fully armed.
I mean, it is, but he's I mean, yeah, I guess I could shoot.
It's got a bunch of lasers. The king crab has got like
two
ghost rifles.
I'm hitting the crab.
After this.
I'm hitting the crab at 10s at medium range. I'm hitting the king crab at 8s at medium range. I still think I hit the king crab.
All right. Well, if that's the case.
Okay, so let's work that out. So 2,
all right,
5, 6, 8 medium, 2, 5. Yeah, you're right. So it's 2 easier to hit the king crab.
Yeah. So same as before. I don't know if it's the same as before. I'm going to pretend that it is. Green is the LRMs, blue is the PPC, reds is the LBX.
It's such a good mech.
Here we go. Here we go.
Miss, hit. So the PPC hits.
PPC hits.
That's 50.
Wait, no.
Damage.
Green was. What did I say? Green was.
I thought it was. Oh, is it? You know what? You're right. LRM, PPC, LBX. So that's the LRM that hit.
Right.
Apologies. So please roll your cluster for what is it? A 10?
Maybe.
I wish I knew the mechs that I picked better.
Oh, it's a 15.
Yep. So roll your cluster for the 15 pack.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Also, that mech does not have AMS. No, it's the king crab.
It's the Atlas.
6 on the cluster table.
That's 6 on the cluster table is a 12. There's a 9.
So roll me 2. The one. Which ones are you gonna roll?
I guess I'll roll these down here.
Green will be the 4.
I mean, yeah. Here we go.
Robert, S10.
It's only 2. It's only 2 that you're rolling. So only the blue and the green.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 9 for 5 damage. Also, what were you saying? I apologize.
Oh, is this?
Gyro is 126, 127 on the rulebook pages for gyro hit infantry.
Yeah, I'm on the page here. I'm just waiting until the end of the round.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I misheard because people were talking over top of each other.
Is this forward arc or right arc?
Forward.
Yep, and that's going to be a whatever location 9 is going to take 5 damage.
Left leg.
And
Left
then
leg.
Whatever location 5 is going to take 4 damage.
Right leg.
Say this is hitting the king crab, right?
No, this is hitting the king crab. Yes.
This is okay.
Yeah. We are actually.
God, we are really trying to leg that mech.
Yep. Unfortunately, king crabs are not known for their weak legs.
Yeah.
They're not known for weak anything except for the head.
That's
not susceptible to legma.
Okay, so legma ball. Damn, I can't. Anyway, that is the entirety of Clan Bullshit Artist. So now we go.
I think it went well.
To the phone company who wants to overcharge you for some stuff. Mostly lasers.
Mostly lasers.
Right now declaring that does the Whammy have a shot? The Whammy does have a shot at the Mad Dog. Cool. No, I don't think any mech there doesn't have a shot with the exception of the Hermes.
Yeah, the Hermes is not a range for anything.
Yeah, the Hussar has an LBX-10, so the Hussar might also have a chance to shoot Wasp.
Sorry, does anyone want to go first, or?
Whichever.
Hermes
doesn't matter to me.
The Hermes only has medium lasers.
I've got a range of 9 tops.
He's like a little fast
So
Team Range Band is
for my LRMs.
I could do that if you want. Then torso twist, I guess. But
you can spot.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I just want to say that
Okay.
I've painted a middle finger that you can only see from below my mech on the bottom side of my Jenner, which surprisingly enough the crab can see.
Sorry, what?
He's
So
trying to
my
taunt
Jenner
him.
my Jenner has a middle finger painted on the bottom of it that you can see from the crab, and only the crab.
You know what, Pyro? What do you want to shoot with the crab? There's a smart target, and there's a bunch of dumb targets over to your right.
I was thinking the summoner.
Oh, after I left you alone, I'll make sure not to make that mistake next time.
I don't think. I mean,
no,
you know
that's
what?
because
I'm gonna let your
just
team
sat-
help you.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do nothing to the summoner. The Viper could also, and the Mad Dog's in a bit of a worse position, or a bit of a harder position than those two.
Is it though?
It has woods blocking.
Is
it sounds like you have Mr. Middle Finger Jenner.
And the cover.
So I'm gonna let you in on a little hint here.
The summoner is actually the better shot. You can totally do it. I'm just gonna give you a hard time.
So
That's all.
I mean,
it's actually one easier to shoot this guy.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You're probably shorter range, +1 for partial cover, +1 for wood.
No, you're right.
Yep. It's only a plus. It's gonna be one less to shoot him.
Okay. So.
But I
Now what?
Char 93 says, but yes, long story short, since this is Jade Falcon, no clan player is obligated to respond to any challenges by ComGuard. Not that ComGuard has actually issued any challenge as of yet.
I tried issuing them before, but y'all knew that you didn't have to.
I've been calling people trash birth over the.
Oh no! It has to be official. It has to be an official patrol.
Yeah, you can. You can challenge someone to a patrol if you want to.
Another way of phrasing that is,
if they accept,
has long since passed.
Yeah, I guess so. But
if they accept,
all right. Who's Mr. Crab shooting at?
Well, I guess I'll shoot the Mad Dog if that would be an easier shot.
It's your choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for easy.
The other thing is that you have a very decent chance of dirting some rounds because
that's the
if
difference.
it hits the leg.
Anyway, it's going to be 7's plus range to the one guy and 8's plus range to the other guy.
There's a chance if you hit even if you hit him and you hit the leg, you'll just hit dirt again. But
it is your choice.
Yeah. So I mean, 7. That's for the large lasers.
So you're shooting the Mad Dog.
Yeah, I'll shoot the Mad Dog. I'll also use my medium laser since they are in range as well. So
all right, I am at the mech hit table.
Yeah, so those would both be on medium, so it would just be 7 across the board.
If it's medium, it'll be 9s.
Oh, gotcha. So that's short range begins at where it's listed and ends where it becomes medium.
Let's watch this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where it's listed.
So yeah, where's your guy? Right here. Your medium lasers are in fact in medium range.
Yeah.
And your large lasers are also in medium range. So everything's a 9.
Yeah.
Because he is 6 away from you.
The range ends where the number is listed.
So wait, on the Mad Dog?
So for the Mad Dog, all of your medium and large lasers are in medium range. Same thing for the Summoner, I think.
So, okay, am I count because...
No, actually the Summoner would be a harder shot because of the medium laser being in long range.
Yeah,
the crab is doing squat thrust, too excited to knock down the
So I'm going off of the Mad Dog then. So how many hexes would this be away from me? Because I think I'm counting this wrong then.
It is 6 hexes.
Yeah, so...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then his hex 6.
So would my long ranges, they would be in medium range or short range?
What would they?
Because short range
6,
starts at
6.
5.
Yeah,
No, short
range
starts at
ends
10.
at
short
that
range
number is where it
ends
ends.
Short range
Okay.
ends at
So,
5.
the way
Medium range starts at 6.
Yeah, so the way it works here
That-
is
yeah.
you have to think of minimum actually meaning something. So yeah.
No. I thought there was a mix up there. So
Nope.
yeah.
So
I
it's-
will just shoot at the Mad Dog with the mediums and larges. So that's 9 across the board.
Yep. Which one's the medium laser?
Medium will be the green.
Okay. So that is no, you F with everything. So the crab has
Can we just like hit something for a change? I mean, what the?
By the way, would the gyros factor into that?
No, not now. Only at the end of the
you-
round.
Oh right.
Pyro,
Yeah.
you gain 2 heat.
Yeah. Like it's gonna matter. Like I'm not gonna just die outright.
I mean, you haven't so far. Who knows? We could get shit rolls, man.
Yeah, that probably
True.
not. Anyway,
In my first game, I hit 1 large laser in a Timberwolf, and that was it.
and to be fair, you hit a boxcar shot in your second round of shooting, so, and you've been riding that high ever since, Mr. Who wants to shoot next? You want to try to dump some shots with the whammy? Will it make you feel better?
I'm calculating it out if anyone else wants to go in the meantime.
I only have 1 weapon in the Hussar, so it might be easy.
It's 7's plus range, by the way, with your whammy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's. I think I could shoot at the Mad Dog, the Summoner, or the Viper. I think it's the same every time.
Summoner is 12 from you. Viper is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you're seeing the 2 woods and the partial there. Got it.
Yeah, it's both of the other ones have 3 movement.
Oh, so you are correct. It is the same.
Yeah,
plus
everything
range
is
for all of
12
them.
from you. Everything is 12 from
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So let's do the Mad Dog, I guess.
How dare you focus fire? Have you no honor?
10, I think.
Do you want to? Okay. If it's. Oh no, is it medium range?
It's medium range. Got a 3 plus ran 5. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be 10s. Which one is which? It's almost like you have 1 gun. 9.
Oh come on.
9. 9.
I should have known.
That passes just to the side of his mech.
This is when your guy in the cockpit just looks at the slug next to the ammunition and just curses himself for forgetting to load in clusters.
Yep.
So, next up is, does the whammy want to shoot now that it knows what it can shoot?
Yeah, so if I'm correct, so you said 7 plus range, that should be 11 for the ER PPCs. I can just roll that quick. Red and blue. We'll see what happens.
With...
Fuck all.
Cool. Hey there, Mr. King Crab. How you doing today?
Yep, doing fine. It is 9s for me to hit on the Summoner with my Gauss rifles and my large pulse. It is 11s to hit with the streaks.
Excellent.
So, Gauss is going to be green and blue, pulse is red, and then yellow and purple will be the streaks.
He's gonna gain some heat, I think.
Only if the streaks hit.
1 Gauss hits. 1 Gauss, one Gauss hits.
Yeah, just the 1 Gauss. Headshot, headshot, headshot.
So location, that goose. The goose is loose, gentlemen. And it's loose at a 4. So, alright, so 4 is going to be right arm if that's front arc.
It is front arc, so 15.
15 damage to the summoner's right armorino.
Ow.
We hit something.
He has 2 armor points left in that arm.
Do it again.
And since the streaks
PP
didn't
arm too.
launch, I am running cold still.
Yep, because streaks
Yeah,
don't heat.
you net 0 heat.
Sweet.
Exactly.
Now, I think we're gonna probably do a little spotty spot because I don't think the Atlas has a good shot outside of that. So
the Atlas is
the only thing I got.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Hermes is probably gonna spot there, huh?
Yeah, I guess I'll just relay. Is there? I don't think there's anything for me to do.
The Atlas is not in range to anything, I believe, except for maybe Summoner.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming at.
Okay.
Yeah, let's keep the Summoner.
So the weapons can even pass over the level 5 terrain?
It's LRMs. It's indirect fire can, yes.
Who's spotting?
So the spotter is going to be the Hermes. So the Hermes has a runnings. So if I'm doing this right, it's going to be 3, 5, 6, 8. That can't be that good. Oh, 10.
Yeah.
10. Oh, wait. So it's going to be... No, because he's 3 for his modifier. 5 because he ran, and he's the one spotting. 6 is for his movement. 8's because of his gunnery, and then range. 8's plus range, sorry.
And +1 for indirect.
So 9's plus range.
Who's providing spot?
The Hermes is providing a spot.
9 plus
because
range.
that long range is... He's got to roll a 13.
Then you are Dunzo Funzo. Can you hit at long range with your goose to the wasp? That's probably way too far.
22 is his max. And I think he's 24. Yeah, I think I got 24 as well.
Thus ends this round of shooting, but at least his head is still on.
For now.
It's the only thing that's going to be left after this.
Okay, 5-minute break.
At least I hit something.
Yeah, let's take a... It's 11 o'clock on the East Coast. I say we take a 5-minute break and then reconvene.
PSRs?
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's actually see, because congratulations, Mr. Crab. You get to roll. Your piloting right now is a 4, which means you need to roll a 7 up in order to stay up.
No, it's
okay. So
or 8 up.
Dice down here.
He's got to roll 2.
Or just use your.
Oh no, yes, you're absolutely right. So first off, the gyro does matter for both of them, and I think it's a +3 modifier in addition to any other standard modifier. So you have to roll 2 7-ups if I'm reading this correctly.
I believe he rolls 1 7 for the gyro and 1 8 up.
8 up for the PSR. So
roll twice.
Yeah, beat a 7 and then do a 7 up and then an 8 up.
Grab the big ass dice and roll them.
Okay. Not everyone roll. So roll a 7 and then roll an 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Did he roll?
So first
did
one.
he earn 2 PSRs or just 1?
He gets 1 for the gyro hit and 1 for the damage he took.
Oh, he didn't get 40 damage. Okay.
He got 20 damage.
Okay.
But it still counts as another. Like the pip is the added. So you fall.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, you're down.
Oh,
so
come
please
on.
roll 1 die for facing.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't a roll.
Just hold your mouse over it. Don't click. Just hold your mouse so it's highlighted. Don't click, and then hit R. Don't click.
Wait,
Don't
no,
grab.
I see what I'm doing.
There you go.
So 2.
So right side, you're going to. How much do you weigh?
50 tons.
50 even?
Yes.
So that's 5 damage that you're going to take on your right side arc. No, is it... yeah, when you fall, it's punch damage, right?
No, I think it's everything.
Oh, no, you're right.
Like this, the whole...
I think it's 10 damage. Yeah, 10 damage in clusters.
Ouch.
We didn't bring any. We didn't bring any.
Let me double check that before, because this is when like these rules are easy, but you have to juggle 700 of them in your head.
Which is what makes this game awesome.
Oh, it's true.
Good morning, Matthias.
Each individual rule is very simple, and then there are 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
So...
Which makes for a good simulator.
Oh yeah, I mean, them is life. So, luckily, it's a very easy one to look up. To summon damage, the amount of damage taken is weight falls. Come on, man. Cat, shut up.
Animal abuse.
Wow, it's telling me all about the damage it would take, and then doesn't tell me what damage it takes. Here we go. Falling damage to the mech warrior. Mech always takes damage when I fall. 1 point for every 10 tons. He only takes 5 damage.
And what table?
To where?
Oh, it's going to be the right side table. So please roll a location, and you're going to take 5 damage to that location on the right side, Vark.
Okay, just any die?
Any 2 die. 2 die.
Okay.
Just box over, R, and then 5.
3 and
5.
Yeah, 5.
Right arm.
5 damage, Reno. And you are now.
Okay. Let me ask then. So how does that calculate out? Oh, I see.
Yeah, you just take 5 damage to the arm.
I don't see where the targeting chart is. Like, oh no.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. So on the bottom middle, sort of mech hit location table.
Right here.
Yepperoni. And just for since you're new to this, by the way, nobody's rolled Snake Eyes yet, but Snake Eyes are a through armor critical, and that'll be fun if that happens.
Okay.
So yeah, I was kind of waiting for that just now.
You have a chance to explode.
Now, you said there was a second thing I need to roll for. Do I need to?
You do not. So both rolls were to see if you fell. You can't fall twice. Yeah,
gotcha.
You can, but But anyway, please take your dice back, and once the dice are back, we will go for a 5-minute break.
All right. So, before you go, I'll ask. So,
sure.
Do I have to do a roll or something then to get up in my movement? Or...
Oh, what you do have to do, which I forgot about, is a seatbelt check. Let me see if do gyros affect seatbelt checks. I believe they do. So let's see where pilot skill rolls table. Gyro previously hit, it's a +3. Yeah. So you have to roll me a pilot skill +3 to make sure you didn't smash your head against the cockpit when you fell.
So...
Charlie, seatbelt check is to make sure that the pilot is still conscious.
Yep. So basically, when you're falling, did you smack your head against something important in the cockpit and take a pilot hit?
So roll a 7 or better?
7 up me. Make 7 up yours.
Oh,
pilot hit.
He's unconscious.
So, no, he is not unconscious. He takes a pilot hit for that. Then he has to roll for his pilot.
That's right. Okay.
Where is El Crabarino? This is your very first pilot hit with the crab. So roll me another dice. You have to roll me a 3 up. So don't get Snake Eyes, and you're fine.
On 2 die.
You are just barely fine. Oh my god.
Not liking me today.
No.
You smack your head and get some blood in your eyes.
Oh my god.
All
right. Well,
your vision starts to tunnel a bit, but then at the last moment you regain consciousness.
I'm not sure if that's the ground
so
or not.
No, you know what it is, Kyla Cox? The whole time he's been in this fight, he's heard this noise in his ear. And he thought that it was a target acquisition noise. No, it's the seatbelt bonger in the mech, just trying to get him to put his friggin' seatbelt on. Just boom, boom. Guys, like there's so many targets. Boom, boom.
I should mention that when mechs start falling is when the hilarity starts because it's just like slipping on a banana peel.
Oh yeah,
damage gets crazy.
We're getting into Monty Python territory right now. You are basically the. You ever see those documentaries on Animal Planet where they're showing like how lions hunt and they're chasing after gazelles, and there's that one gazelle with the gimpy leg that's behind them all, and it's like, and this one will take the hurt, and they all just jump on it and rip it to shreds. So congratulations, in your life, you get to find out what it's like to be a gimpy gazelle.
It's wonderful.
Hey guys, know what's even better than DFA? DFA on a prone mech.
He's still wiggling. He's not prone yet.
Can he? Maybe. Yeah.
I actually think it's harder to hit. So, but I'm sure that we'll probably have to look up those rules for another 10 minutes. But for now, let's take 5 minutes for meat space stuff and just to have a bit of an intermission. So let me throw us onto the scene. Mics are still on if you want to chatty chit chat. I'm going to take a walk away for a moment.
Well, I thought I was going to hate you for looking up that video, but yeah, I never
so
no, it's real good. It's real good.
I will be back at, I'll give myself an extra minute just for my talking, 11:27. So whatever local time, 27.
Get a drink. I'll be
Do you
right back.
want to do the cards as well before you the break?
No.
We could, but no, we'll just do it like this. We'll be back.
Okay.
I have acquired dog, now to acquire drink.
I was afraid I was going to have to hate you, Will, but nope. Knowing Discount Dan, it has a seatbelt, but not a seatbelt, or it has a seatbelt reminder, but not a seatbelt. Kyle Cox, yes, that is the point of Discount Dan.
It has a seat belt. It's just the top part doesn't clip into the bottom part because they're from two different seatbelt manufacturers.
So it's just two different seatbelts stitched together.
The male part is too big to go into the female part because it's two different seatbelts.
What has happened so far, Matthias Crawl? The Mad Dog got a bullshittery shot on the Atlas and opened up his cockpit with a large pulse laser. And did one critical to the Atlas's cockpit. The Atlas is still alive and standing in the back. Other than that, we've missed a bunch, and we're ganging up. The Thunder Chickens are ganging up on a crab which has just fallen over and taken some hits. Armor-wise, everybody looks pretty good still, except for the crab whose left torso is all but gone. He's lost a heat sink and taken a gyro
it's exposed
hit.
to the open air.
It is exposed to the open air.
It's not on the ground.
Yeah, it's up currently. We're trying really hard to remove the king crab's legs. We hit the Atlas on the right leg also a little bit. And I think the clans have only taken 2 hits. The summoner took a Gauss hit to the right arm, which is the PPC arm, and the Mad Dog, who started with a few scratches to his mech, took a little bit of extra damage. I'm not sure where. On the right arm, or was that the right arm or the right or left arm or right leg?
Yeah, my LRM's hit, I think.
Oh, okay. So he lost 5 points on his left torso.
So this is the world is told by Clan Streaking Chicken, right?
No, Thunder Chicken, get it right.
So my clanners, I don't want to be this dude, but technically I think we only have like 2 rounds of shooting left, and other than the light mechs, none of the comm guard can make it across the river in those 2 turns.
Okay,
we can just take our crab kill and call it a draw.
Well, I mean, they don't have jump jets, and I don't like draws.
So, it sounds like there's a bit of conniving going on.
I'm just saying, we're not going to drop either of those assaults or probably the Warhammer in the time left.
Son of Gallifrey, nobody brought bees.
Gallifrey?
Gallifrey.
Gallifrey.
I'm gonna give him a pass for not knowing how to pronounce Gallifrey.
Son of Gallifrey.
Hearing it, and then seeing it's typed out is 2 different things. Go speak to Ryan Haywood about that one. Son of Gallifrey. Nobody has brought bees. Everybody's brought beehives.
I'd like to point out what Char said in regards to the seatbelts in the crab. How I think there is a seatbelt in there. It's just not Terran model. It's probably something foreign like Curidin or Capellan that my pilot didn't know how to fucking do.
What's going on right now is you were marching off across the water to fight these guys and then got brought down with the gyro, and you're screaming inside of there, why did I trade my perfectly good crab for Discount Dan's super crab?
It's not like I had a choice. It's because a box was
Oh yeah,
Someone couldn't see
he's in a crab 27, not a crab.
It
20.
had speed holes.
That's right. I
See-
gave you speed holes, buddy.
See, that's why I don't know. I've never watched Doctor Who. I know of Doctor Who. I
That's
know
fine.
what Doctor Who is. I've never watched Doctor Who.
Nothing of value was lost.
Okay,
come
so
on. Some of the old seasons of Doctor Who are great.
A crab was made by Corsair Weapons on Northwind, so it's actually made by Highlanders. So the crab has no excuse.
Bullshit! It's made by Highlanders.
Again, this is Discount Dan's crap.
This is Discount Dan's crab. It's made of aluminum so that it's faster.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oil.
I think if you're not back,
We're
raise your
shooting
hand.
first.
Excellent. So we're gonna start. First one is Geg with the Bravery Viper.
Give me a sec.
Did I just win initiative again?
You may have. Who won? No. Yes, you did. So remember those first 2 rounds where you lost initiative hard? So I'm making up for it now by not cheating for you at all.
Okay.
What was that about not taking sides?
What are you... Wait, how... What's your jump again?
8.
Better jump than a Jenner 2C?
Yep,
Jesus Christ.
I guess so. I guess.
Better jumping through clan bullshit.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, the Viper's movement is pretty spectacular.
Clan Bull
8,
brought
12,
to you
8.
by.
Yeah, give
The only
yourself your stupid high number, and then...
I was gonna say, the only thing is that you can't shoot the crab that direction.
Does,
I guess I can.
Show your ass. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, just turn around and
All right.
fart.
give yourself your red 4, because of course you got one, and now the Jenner 2C has to go.
And the Jenner 2C is gonna do right back there.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How many hexes is that?
7.
Give yourself a red 4. Next one is the Atlas, who's now under a wee bit of pressure. No, he's not actually under any pressure at all. If he survives, he's definitely not going to have full head armor in the next battle.
Hell no. He might have they might replace 1 pane of ferroglass.
Yeah, this is going to be a dice roll to see how much comes back there. So anyway, oh, bless you. I think.
Off. I've had it for 3 weeks. We're trying to figure out what it is.
It's
It's not Corona. I've got tested twice.
How many more-
moves
So
is
no
that?
beers involved.
Did I go free then, or did it drop?
Where
4?
were you initially? Because I think that was... I think you went 4. So give yourself the Uno, then. Next up,
Roberto, how many more battles after this do we have? 1 or 2 or more?
I think I'm going to do one more. I mean, metagaming, ha ha ha. I think I'm just going to do one more after this, and then we'll move on to something a bit more freeform. I don't want to drag this out too long. And then,
Cool.
reserving the right that if the next table gets totally riggedy wrecked, we might just say, hey, this is what happened. Let's start picking mechs from a BV list. But I think this has gotten a lot of people into the game and learning the rules, as it were.
The jump fuel is Star Commander Joanna's Rage.
So, Hussar.
I was thinking for a future game type is Clan v Clan Batch Hall, where we all have an open
Oh,
weapon.
if we just start pulling the batch-all rules out and saying that, if one is issued, you gotta do it, or else you get a massive penalty.
It might actually be fun to do a scenario or two where we do the bidding and everything. That'd be kind of...
We can give that a shot. I think we're
Could
probably
do
gonna
that,
do
but
a
I think,
palette
yeah,
cleanser, just
so-
a free form. Here's a list, choose a mech, we're gonna pound it out.
That's what I was thinking. Batch Hall
So-
is they set up matches between each other.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I
just
wouldn't mind seeing some mercenary versus mercenary. They have just whatever kind of mechs things going on.
Gooblin, your Hussar is up.
yeah. If I see this correctly, that Mad Dog's still gonna move last again.
Correct.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Atlas, I still see 3.
Or do you?
I think
Bum, bum, bum.
it's touching the tip of that one.
Just
Just the tip.
Huh.
Yep, it's touching the tip.
Look at you being a Chad superhero.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the Warhammer to move forward or move closer to me, because if we're doing only like 1 or 2 more rounds of
Oh, I'm
combat,
talking about the bravery that this Hussar is experiencing right now.
well, I'm either going
it
to
went so well for the crab.
well, for my Jenner 2, I'm either going to shoot
But
the
the crab
Warhammer
is
in the
slow.
ass, or I'm gonna jump on him.
Yeah, we told the crab to floor it, and he fell down. But
Yeah,
instead
he took a dive. He's
He didn't fall down. It's a slide. Okay, he slid.
yeah, the electric slide.
Action slide.
Yeah, an action slide.
That's why he hit his head for the real damage.
So
Pyro, your Warhammer's up.
gotcha. In regards to Cold's jump comment, how does that work if we do all our movement?
So
turn?
what do you mean? He's like he
Like,
wants
so-
to jump on you for a DFA?
Yeah,
So
you would
the way
have
that works is you can't DFA somebody that hasn't moved yet. So the only way that you can DFA is if you've won initiative. If you go after that person and after they move, you're still in range.
I see. Cold's already moved, right?
Correct. He
Yeah,
cannot
he
DFA you this turn.
Or I could just yell at you, "Catch me," and hope that you do.
I'll catch you with the RPPCs.
Okay.
Look up.
Look up.
Okay, so if I scale this cliff in front of me, that would be a +3 to movement?
Which one? That one? Yes, that would be a 3. You can
So
do
that's
it. It would be
4.
3 movement.
4, 5,
6.
You can see him, yes.
Okay.
Because I know that you want to know if you can. The answer
Yes, you
is...
can. You
Oh, yeah,
can
of course
see
I can.
me, and you are in short range. I think for everything.
Yes.
Well,
One,
for,
two,
this goes both
3,
ways.
4. Yes, I know, but I have streaks.
Yes.
You're in short range for my streaks, medium range for my SRMs.
Cool. Next one up is Hermes.
You're in short for the ERPPCs. I hope.
Hey,
I jumped.
But still.
You see that? You see that?
Oh wait, give
4
yourself
right there?
your dice, Pyro.
Oh, right. So what would that be?
Oh, it's up to you. Like,
How many did you move?
I think it's 4 that he moved, so it's only a...
4.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's
he
1.
went.
Wait,
He went
I was
4.
right there.
Yeah, he was
no,
there. He
that's
went
2.
4.
Wait, you were
5,
up here
6.
already?
He went
on this
6.
cover?
He went 6.
Yeah.
Oh, then you only get a black 0.
Okay.
Yes. So you have to roll at least a 6 plus 7 plus range for you to hit anything.
It's way more than
which
that.
specifically?
It's
Just
3,
7,
5, 9,
10?
10 plus range.
10 plus range.
So it'd be 10s.
I'm looking. Hold on.
Please hit it with something. Please.
And you're in medium range with everything but your ERPPCs. So at least. So 10 with your ERPPCs, 12 with everything else.
Meanwhile, he's shooting with 6s. At this
Oh,
point.
and you have an AMS.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's fine.
Mr. Hermes.
Okay.
Hey, Wasp.
Hmm?
You see that target of opportunity I presented?
Can't hit that.
He hasn't moved yet.
Can hit that.
Hasn't moved yet.
Can do it.
There's
What are you talking
only
about?
there's only 2 woods between you two right now.
It has been decreed.
That's a black 4.
You know I don't have jump jets, right?
Oh, I know.
All right, King Crabarino.
Yeah, come closer to my lasers.
White 1. Next up is the summoner.
Jumping. Hi.
Yes, the summoners can do that.
Can you jump any further?
That's not.
No, I
rear
can't.
arc.
I can't. I'm not in his
Okay,
rear
all
arc.
right.
It's as close as I can get.
That's what I was asking because the rear arc I think
Well,
starts right there.
If I could
If you
go
get
one
here-
more, I'd be in his rear arc. If I could go
Or no,
one
the
more,
rear
I
arc. The
can't.
rear arc is here, here, and here.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
one space away. It's the
Okay,
closest
well,
I
if you
can
get here, you'd be a lot safer from the app.
Anyway,
Uh,
now we get the.
I can't go in that space. That's 6 spaces. I can jump 5 spaces.
Crab, do you wish to try to stand?
Can I do anything if I don't?
You can prop
He's
yourself up and try to shoot.
So you're considered
Does it then
prone
count
right
as
now.
prone?
Yeah, he's considered prone right now.
You can still try to stand.
You're
Yeah,
gonna be awfully
can-
easy to hit.
Yeah, if you try to stand, you have to roll 7 up.
Yeah, and your exposed side is airborne right now.
I mean,
No. I thought the rules worked that it only worked for falling, and once you're down, you just go prone.
Once you're down, you're prone. Like your facing matters there, but that's all.
And he's in the hex with the red
So
dot.
he's facing this way. In fact, let me
yeah, I'll try and stand my mech up.
just put that over here to show that he's in that hex, but he's facing in that direction.
All right, he's gonna try to stand up.
Okay, so you're gonna have to roll a 7 up on your dice. You have 6
So you have to declare if he's walking or running.
yeah. Are you? Well, now you're up. Are you walking or running?
I'm just gonna.
Please walk. Just walk.
Okay, so you
If you
have
can.
you're a 5/8, so you have 3 more movement points.
If you move 3, at least your modifier is +1. Does he have to do a pilot check for walking?
With the gyro, let's find out, because the gyro might like turbo screw him up.
I don't believe so.
I know definitely for running. I wasn't sure about
Walking,
about
I think he should be fine just for walking.
Just walk backwards, something like that.
Yeah, runs or jumps. So you can't run, you can't jump. You can walk though just fine. You can
So
run
I
and
have-
jump, but you have to roll the PSR with the +3.
What did he declare when
I
he stood up?
have
He's
movements.
he's walking, so he has 3 more movement left.
Walk forward and shoot, or walk backward and shoot.
That's what he got. So you get a plus. Oh my goodness.
Hold up.
I would move your
So one more.
however you do it. I would recommend you move your full distance that you have left, so you get a modifier.
Yeah.
Yes, Cat.
That might not be a bad idea.
That or backwards, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
that-
I would walk backwards because that Mad Dog
that-
might just.
I'm
run
literally
into
trying
your
to help
back.
you out here. That is not going to be a bad idea.
Sure. 3 backwards.
Face the summoner and walk backward into hell.
All right, give yourself the white one. Last one. You guessed it. It's the Mad Dog.
Man,
I'm a little crowded over here.
Sorry. What modifier dice am I doing?
White one.
White one.
Meow.
Yes. Oh, okay. I think I gotta give her a little more food in a minute.
Mad Dog, what's your rank?
Ah, you do need to feed the
Christ,
cat.
did you kick the cat? Why
not-
did you kick the
I
cat?
did not kick the cat.
Don't kick the cat.
I did not kick
Cat.
the cat.
Why
First
kick the
off,
cat?
I will kick the cat all I want. Damn it! I got a kicking cat to kick. I ain't gonna not kick the kicking cat. So there.
This channel is banned by YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did not kick the cat.
Demonetized.
Discount Dan to come out.
What are you talking about? I'm not even monetized. I'm too small for that.
Hey, there's 51 people.
Monetized
Yeah,
just so they can
first off-
demonetize.
Mad Dog, can you get there and then you can take out? Is that help you take out that particular mech?
No,
So
YouTube with
this
an
one right here?
attitude won't
Which part?
allow monetization until you hit 1,000 subscribes.
1, 2.
Well, everybody
three,
smash that subscribe button.
5, 6.
So I can
8.
get
So for him to get
unsubscribed.
here,
Demonetized.
for him to get here, it's 8.
Smash the subscribe button.
Run for 8.
I can do it, but I won't have facing.
Hit the holler horn. Sound the.
Remember, Squarespace built a beautiful website. Also, Loot Crate. So check out my Loot Crate this month. It's empty because they're bankrupt.
You'll be able to shoot these
hands
guys.
But I can't get facing.
If you go here, you can shoot with your left side weapons due to torso twist.
No, you can shoot the full thing because you torso twist his front arc.
If he's on here facing that side,
He's on here.
so he torso
This
twist.
way, he can torso twist here. Gets the full arc.
Yeah, so if he
Yeah,
torso
no,
twists here,
but-
his front arc starts. He's fine.
But I'll be presenting my left arc, and that's my weak side. Like,
It's all about if you want to kill that mech because you could probably do that with an alpha.
And you would still be pretty.
yeah, that's true.
You would still be pretty safe from the king crab because you would have that terrain.
Yeah.
Plus the king crab wouldn't be able to see you because
Over here?
there's these 3
Yeah, no shit.
forced to there.
So,
So the
ran for 3.
King crab can't see you.
But the Hermes can.
Oh yeah, the other two.
But run for 3, that's all.
Yes, the mech he wants to shoot can see him.
Yeah, the other 3 mechs can see him.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's on left arc for the crab.
+3? No.
Yeah, you're not a plus 3. You're a
Run
plus.
for 3, that 1 or a 6?
You're
It's
a
a wide
0.
1.
You're 6. No, he only moved.
6?
Oh
Run-
no,
run
he's a
for
1.
three?
He's a 1.
He's
He's a 1.
one.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought he was here for some reason in my head movies. You get to shoot. In fact, you must shoot. Oh wait, that's the wrong button.
You guys wanted me to shoot the
It's,
Pulsar or the crab?
6.
8 and 6.
6.
Like
6
8
range
for everything.
6,
Pulse. 6 for pulse.
6 range, 2 for the forests.
So who,
We're shooting that.
apologies. Who are you trying to shoot?
Ah, okay, never mind.
I could probably core the Hussar in one kill.
This one?
That is the hope.
For split target, do I do I lose the pulse?
You don't lose the pulse's effect, but for split targeting, it's if it's in your primary arc, it costs another +1. If it's in a secondary arc, it costs another +2.
I mean,
Or,
why do you want to split fire?
Just thinking.
I mean, just to erase the one mech and, overkill better than no kill.
You're gonna survive one LB-10 shot.
It's no kill like overkill.
There's very little chance. There's very little chance the Hermes gonna hit you.
There is no overkill. There's only fire and reload.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and...
It's
What's
8s, which is 6s with your pulses, I guess, right?
6 and 8. Yeah, 8 for everything else.
Those stories.
Since clan alarms don't have minimum range.
Yeah, that's
dirty cheating clanners.
Dirty cheating clanners.
Yeah.
Thank you for finally recognizing that.
Yeah, what the
Maybe
hell? I'll fire
finally.
all 4 of my lasers. I'll be a little toasty, but I'll be alright.
I still have nightmares of that Nova, you know.
I love that Nova.
28, so you gain 6 heat.
Yeah, it's fine.
So that'll put you at 10.
Maybe you don't want that quite yet.
So it's all short range. How many did you say it was? With the...
If it's 8s to hit plus
Okay,
range.
with just the lasers, it's 28 plus 2 for running, plus you're already at 2 unless you forgot to change your heat from last turn.
Heat current.
Okay, so you would be plus 10.
Oh no, I understand though. The 2 hit.
Yeah, your 8 plus range. So whatever your range is, and then take the modifiers
Sure.
for pulse and range.
Short and I'm gunner 2, so
5. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, it's a 6 for the pulse lasers and 8 for the alarms.
Mm-hmm. So let's see it.
So roll the 5s?
It's 6s. 6s for the pulses, 8s for the LRM.
I'm not firing the IR1. I'm too
So
hot.
6s for the pulses. The cat wants to see it. She's...
Red and yellow are medium.
Okay, so... Oh! Whiff on a big, hit on a big, everything else hits. So, give me the location for the big. Because big boy, I think, hits for 10. 10
And this
to
is
the
left
9.
9.
Left side. Right torso, somehow.
That's actually front arc.
It's 10?
No, left side.
That's
Number
front arc.
9 is right torso.
No. That's front arc.
He's in the front arc to the crab?
No, this
He's
is
not
to the
shooting the
hussar.
crab, he's shooting
to the hussar. I'm sorry, left leg.
Left leg takes 10.
Whoops.
And then roll the other two locations.
That's crit.
Crit chance leg?
Oh, you want me to roll crit?
No. We're doing the locations first. Just keep track of that. Then we got a... What is it? A 6 and a 7. So
6,
CT takes 7, and then what is that? RT takes
right
7.
torso.
Right torso. CT and what?
Right
CT
torso.
and right torso.
They do 7 damage.
Yeah. Crit chance left leg.
Okay. Roll 2 dice.
Roll boxcars.
Don't.
Alright.
Or do.
I'm rolling red and yellow.
Oh, no. Only it's 1 crit chance.
Roll.
Okay.
Not 2 sets of dice, just 2 dice.
Both of them. Yeah, you're not doing it. It's fine. No crits.
Okay, I thought I heard 2 crit chances, so sorry.
Nah.
No, it was only the one in the leg. But anyway, so that is that done. Who wants to shoot next?
Okay, I'm shooting at the Warhammer. So one intervening.
There's no
Yes.
intervening. Oh no, 1 intervening. So it's gonna be.
There is 1 intervening. So 3, 4, 5, 6 plus range.
7 plus range.
7 plus range.
Your gunnery is 2. You jump.
Mhm.
That's 5. 6 for the woods in front of you, and 7 for the partial cover that he has, nutting up against a 4.
So 7 for the streaks and 9 for the SRMs. So the streaks will be... Okay, I gotta fix this. This is annoying. Hold on. I didn't roll that. So the streak will be green, the SRMs will be red and blue. Hit, miss, miss.
Okay,
So the streak's fired.
He has AMS, so decrement your AMS by 1, and we reduce the cluster table by 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so
streaks are assumed to hit on here, because there's a special rule for this for streaks, so I'm gonna look that up real quick.
All right.
AMS uno, due, nino. Oh no, it's a -4. So for the streak
generally or streaks?
No, it's yeah, we've been screwing up. It's a -4, so someone should have taken even less damage earlier in the game. Anyway,
So none of my streaks hit.
No.
That's what you're saying.
No. This is for the so hold on a moment. Streaks hit. But you get the streak is assumed to have hit on an 11 on the cluster table. Then you -4 off of that, so it hits on a 7 on the cluster table.
So 3 of them hit.
Yep. So just roll 3 locations.
Okay.
So yeah, we've been doing streaks a little bit wrong. I apologize for that.
Location 5 takes 2.
Oh, 1 second. I got it. This is front arc. So right leg 2.
Actually, that takes 0 because that's partial cover.
So you don't take anything.
9.
That's a left leg. So nothing.
And 7. Center torso takes 2.
Mm-hmm.
And that was
the
it.
Warhammer.
Yes.
The whammy, yep, just 2 in the chest. Who's shooting next?
Go for it, Will.
All right, I too will join the Warhammer shooting party.
Nah.
Yeah, now I should be hitting on 5s if I've done this right.
Yeah, you're super easy to shoot him. It's 5s.
All right, so green is Lerms, blue is PPC, red is autocannon.
And this is all left side arc.
All left side. Here we go. Roll them bones. A hit.
You'll be shocked to know that everything hit. Please give me the ERPPC first.
All right.
Save the alarms for last because he has that AMS.
So PPC hits to location 6.
So right torso
left
takes
left side arc.
That's right.
Is left leg.
Left leg
And
does get hit.
It does take damage this time.
So left leg takes how much?
15.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
And now
on.
the LBX autocannon. Hit location
9.
9.
Right torso.
Right torso takes 10.
End of the right torso.
Okay.
Now the Lerms.
So okay, how does the AMS factor into?
So the AMS works like this. So if you'll watch him, he's gonna roll 2 dice for a cluster. So roll those dice.
Cluster table for Lerm 15. Here we go.
Yep. So he rolled a glove.
Wow.
Oh my God.
So he rolled a cluster of boxcars. However,
rolled a what now?
He rolled boxcar cluster. However,
okay,
that gets reduced by 4, so it drops down to an 8.
Which 9 hit?
So roll 2 dice, 2 pairs of dice then for locations. One of them's going to be 4 damage.
All right, the green's going to be 4 damage.
Cool. Bold of you to use the hot dice for the low damage because you just got
Oh,
it
for Pete's sake!
Anyway, so
did he hit the head?
First off, no, he did not hit the head yet, but he did get a location 10 on the left side arc.
Right arm.
So right arm takes 5. Roll those snake eyes again.
Left torso critical, by the way.
So what is location 8 on that arc?
Center torso.
CT takes 4.
Oh,
yeah. So the it says left torso critical, by the way. A result of 2 may inflict a critical hit, apply damage to the armor in that section.
No.
The attacking player also rolls a determining. Okay, so the critical hit goes to the center torso,
Yes.
but he does hit the left torso. So the left torso takes the.
Hold on. You're not doing this right. He hit the one torso for 5 damage. You said there was a critical chance there, right? Because you went internal, correct?
Nothing should have gone. I don't
Did
believe
anything go through your the Warhammer's armor on that round?
No.
Okay, so you got a through armor critical though that hit your center torso. So you have a crit chance center torso.
Yeah, the crit chance is on the center torso. However, the armor damage should still be on the left torso.
The armor damage is not on the left torso. The way that it works is if you roll snake eyes. So you're reading the rules wrong.
No,
That's what the rules say.
Look, a result of 2 may inflict a critical hit. Apply damage to the armor in that section in the normal manner, but the attacking player also rolls once on the determining critical hits table.
So the way that we do it for floating crits in the rules that I have on our page is if you roll snake eyes, you re-roll. That location then takes the damage and takes the critical. So that's in the Discord.
Okay. If it's in the Discord.
Where does that come from?
TAC Ops, page 77.
Uh-huh.
Or 75, I can't remember.
Okay, so center torso is taking armor damage.
The center torso takes 4 damage, and you get a crit chance in the center torso. So please roll a crit chance for the center torso.
Boom, boom. And that's 2d6 again, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you want 8 to 12.
So you got 11, which means you got 2 crits.
Bloody hell.
So please roll me 1 dice, and I'll grab the markers, or...
I got 1 marker.
All right.
There's ammo in that thing.
Oh yeah, it's on the far right here.
So just 1 die?
So roll 1 die, tell me the number.
2.
Okay, roll another one.
2.
So you hit a fusion engine. Roll another 1 die.
4.
And roll it again. If it's a
Come on,
5,
five.
that's mech.
5.
That's mech. So you
Oh
just
my God.
You just did 400 damage to his center torso.
Oh.
However, that, ladies and gentlemen, that looks like 6 fusion engine hits in 1 turn. I'd like you to roll 2 dice, Mr. Pyro. Please roll 2 dice, preferably the big dice right here.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I don't think that was 6.
Unfortunately, you
Nope,
do not,
he did not
blow up. But no, that would have been 6 engine hits in a turn, and you need 5 up to do a stack pull, and stack pulls happen at 10 up. So, unfortunately, your fusion engine fizzles out as your mech dies.
Oh, okay. So
Gotcha.
the ammo tears into the fusion engine, which is you're saying is what the 6 hits are.
Yeah, so if generally that'll only happen if you like lose a torso or get cored in 1 turn, but 5+ engine hits results in a possible engine explosion, which happens on a roll of 10 up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you do not put ammo in the center torso.
Yeah, it's actually really turbo stupid for that mech to have done. Whoever designed that boy.
Especially machine gun ammo.
Ever. By the way, this is the second machine gun kill on this table in 2 games.
That's not well.
Shut up.
That was a through armor crit with an
No,
LRM cooking
This
off
is the
ammo.
second machine gun kill.
That is not a
in 2
machine
games.
gun kill.
So remember, kids, dump your machine gun ammo.
Yep.
So what I'm
Like
I'm
at the
hearing
beginning
is
of the game,
I
just
need to
drop
Alpha
it.
Strike.
Son of Gallifrey says boop the snoot.
Any hoozle, we still have people to shoot. Geg has not shot yet.
Including the mech that just died.
Oh yes, he still gets to shoot.
Correct. He does still get to... Don't move other people's mechs.
I was
Rude.
Don't move
Alright.
other people's
Rude.
Well,
mechs.
Gag is going to shoot El Crabbo. I believe he's 7 to hit with the pulses and 11s to hit with the SRMs.
Okay.
If anyone wants to check my math, that'd be nice.
Sure. So you are a 3, 6, 7... Actually, 8s... Oh no, I'm sorry. You're 7s because you're gonna reef 2. And you're short range with the...
Medium.
So you're... Yeah, you're 7 for the pulses and 9s for anything that's...
Can we get some F's in chat for the whammy, boys?
All right, so 7s and 11s. So the blue and green are going to be pulses. Red is going to be the SRMs.
Mick Dud, I'm gonna tell you right now. Rewind 5 minutes.
Hit, and miss.
Okay. Roll the hits.
These are for 7 each. Ignore that red.
Yep, and that one's a... That's fine. So...
8
like-
and 8.
So that's
14.
going to be... And that's front arc?
Looks like it.
Left torso takes 14. On the
And I
crab.
believe there's no armor, so those are crits.
I think you may have done really terrible things to that crab just then.
Oh god damn it.
You took off the torso and sandpapered the side, or his center torso for 3.
Okay, so no more.
Okay.
Yeah, so what you do, so here's how you do it. Look at your bottom armor here. No, your center torso's fine. So it's just bring it up to where it was.
I believe it was at. Yeah, it was at
10.
Okay, so what you
So come down
do
here.
is you took 14 damage, and it hit your left torso. You have no
I
armor
see.
in your left torso, so you need to take it off the internal. So drop all that 11. That leaves you with 3 carryover damage that goes to your armor first, then internal. So your armor takes 3.
Got
And
it.
then
Okay, and
you're
he lost
all set.
the left arm as well.
I was
correct?
mishearing.
Correct. Yes. So you drop your armor. You could drop the things in your arms to 0, or you could just put a marker on it to show that it's gone. Either way. So now we have to look at your mech sheet.
So the other question is the crits that would have gone to the left torso, do those transfer before it gets blown off? Or do those die with the
Transfers
torso?
to the,
I believe
transfers to
those-
the armor. Or do you mean the crit chances?
The 2 crit chances.
The crit chances, I think, die with the torso.
Yeah, they should die with the torso.
So this one, we have to look at your sheet, because in your left arm, you had a large laser. That large laser is no longer being used.
So now here's the thing. On this, it shows the 2 large lasers in both the left and the right.
So that is one component. It's just big enough to take both slots. What that means is if you hit one of those, it takes the whole thing out. So anyway, that large laser is toast. What else did you lose here? The heatsink that was already gone. So
nothing else.
Nothing else of immediate consequence, but you did take a lot of damage. Not enough to trigger a PSR. But you know who does?
I should have just gone into the depth 1 water.
Does the gyro hit affect how much damage he needs to take to afflict a PSR?
That does not.
Okay.
I would like to comment that you have heat sinks in your lower leg. If you go to the depth 1 water, you do cool off.
That is true. Probably patently useless right now. He'll be over there in 4 years with his movement speed. But, anyhoozle, that is the end of shooting for the clans. Do the Inner Sphere wish to respond?
Yes.
Yes,
okay.
please.
Alphaing.
Absolutely.
Okay. Let's see what it does. An Atlas Alpha. So that's going to be 2, 3, 6. 6 plus range.
What, Meg?
That is the Atlas into the Summoner.
At least that's the one with a good pilot.
6 plus range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 total range.
I think 12 puts you in medium for everything?
Yep, medium.
So 8's to hit with, I think, literally everything, right?
Yeah.
And do you have any pulse lasers
8
on that boy?
No, it's
Those are backwards.
Gauss, LRM, large ER laser, large ER.
Okay, let me know which is which and roll your dice.
From the white, Gauss, LRM, laser.
Okay.
You just cooked your mech, by the way.
It's not that bad, actually.
6 more heat, so I'm on 7.
You have 12, 24, 31 heat that you just fired. Gauss, LRM, and both large lasers, correct?
Atlas is getting a little toasty.
31 heat, dissipating 21, plus 1, 32 heat, you gain 12 heat. So that puts you at 13 heat.
Well, he's not using his heat counter because that's 0 right now.
Should it be 0?
Yeah, he's been shooting cool this whole time.
Okay, so he's at plus 12 heat. They're going to be at plus 12 heat.
Well, it's
where do you get plus 12 at?
Okay, so
21 plus walk, that's 1 heat.
Here's this dissipation. Here's this dissipation down here. Move the purple hand. Here's the dissipation right there. 20.
Right.
Dissipation 20. 12, 24, 6 is 30. Gauss is 1, 31.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't be doing the LRM, that was it.
Minus 20 is 11 left, so he's going to be at 11 heat. 12 heat.
Yeah, it's the LRM I'm not firing.
Oh, so you're going to be
at... one more, actually. If he walked, that's still plus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he was factoring in.
That'll bring him at 7 heat.
You'll be at 7 heat.
Yeah, that was it, the LRM.
Okay. Seven's
That's fine.
7's a lot less insane
Seriously.
than 12.
Yeah,
Alright, roll the dice. You got 8s for everything. I know what's what.
Seriously, fire the LRM, just leave a laser out next round. I mean, you might have a +1 on to hit, but whatever.
It's the choices remain yours and yours alone.
I am only here to inform you of what your consequences will be.
Well, do you want to cook out and try to hit with 8-ups, or do you want to be a bit sparing? I would say that based upon our rapidity of movement in this, we have another round or 2 of shooting.
Gallifrey says send it all.
Yeah.
So Gallifrey is calling you, and they're calling collect. It's Timothy Dalton from that one special, and he says to shoot everything. Do you answer?
Yeah.
Fire everything!
The fact that this is the one chance I've got to hit, and then I've got bugger all movement next time.
Fair enough. You're going to lose the movement either way.
It's
So
gonna be bad.
But You've got pulse lasers in the back. I mean, worst case, what's gonna happen?
You just show your butt and start squeezing off pulse lasers. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The only other, I'm gonna throw this in here. The Warhammer's dead.
So here's the deal,
Yeah.
Mr. Atlas. What do you do?
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. That protection the Warhammer was providing.
Decision
is not
time.
gonna be there anymore.
What are you gonna do?
I'm doing 3 shots. I'm not going to super cook.
Okay, so you're dropping the alarm still?
Yeah.
Okay, shoot.
So Gauss is white.
Yep. You hit with everything. So give me the goose location.
God.
Head, payback head.
That would kill them.
Whatever 3 is on the front arc.
3 is the right arm. It is probably gone.
Yes.
Right arm takes 15.
That is gone.
Transfers out to the armor, and I think that's fine. So give me the 2 lasers, and these lasers do how much damage a pop?
8 each, I think it is.
Little caramel, please.
Here, I'll just take a look at your Mac. Those lasers.
Not my right arm. Please, not my right arm.
What were the locations?
It's fine. It's pod space.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Did you roll a dice? What are these?
Yes,
these are them. The
lasers.
purple and the. Okay, so
Yellow.
what is 4?
4 is the right arm.
Takes
Transfer to the right torso.
Takes 8. And then what is 10?
10 is the left arm.
Takes 8.
Jesus Christ.
So you lost which weapon?
You lost the PPC.
All right.
Sorry, that was 7 for the right arm?
That was 8.
Okay.
8 to both arms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is the right arm not destroyed?
It went
I
internal.
was gonna say you
It went,
right arm.
okay, it went internal. You have a crit chance then.
So roll a crit chance, Mr. S10.
Hang on, didn't he get a Gauss rifle into that earlier?
He got a He got a Gauss
That's
rifle in
why-
the other arm. The arm that's gone though, right?
No, he still has both arms.
Yeah, he still has both arms. I'm the one that lost.
It- yeah.
Oh, okay. Just crit chance that one arm then.
I thought I'm no,
Yeah.
that's also my
The
bad.
Gauss
because
earlier, I
kind
thought.
of figured. Okay, wait. The Gauss rifle hit the right arm. There was how much armor left on the right arm?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Anyway, it did 23
I've already
damage to
done
that
the
arm.
math.
Here, let me take a look at your
Everyone
mech
was
sheet.
focusing on the crab dying.
Hold on. What's the original armor? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17.
It says
It'd be-
17
he
there.
had,
It'd be
he had
20
he had 2 armor left. Okay, the internals are
you didn't do the math right because you
9,
took
10,
20
11.
Hold on.
The arm
He-
is gone.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he took
So 11 plus.
so
So, you have
hold-
two going to the left torso, or I'm sorry, the right torso armor. So remove the right arm. The right arm is gone. You have 2 damage going to the right torso armor.
So the rationale for that,
And-
without just
and that
so
is-
hold the phone calmly. You took 23 damage to that arm this turn. You already
Okay.
took damage to that arm. The arm is probably gone because then you would have only had 5 to play with in that. That would have transferred damage off to that torso over there. So at this juncture, I don't think you have that arm anymore.
He does not. So
right, how much carries the
23,
torso?
what, 8? Yeah, 8. Plus 2, which is 10. So you have to take 10 off the armor of the left or the right torso. Okay.
Okay.
And where did the third thing go?
The other arm.
The other arm.
took 8.
Did you get the other arm?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
done, yeah.
Cool. So now we're good. Let's calm it down for a moment, and we'll continue rolling.
So
Little-
I didn't
little-
need to do
So-
crit chances or not?
There is no
you-
crit chance
so
because there is nothing
okay.
to
You
crit.
don't have to crit
That's a
chance.
crit.
Yeah, there's nothing to crit.
Yeah, the thing that you were going to crit no longer exists in the material plane. So, what we're going to do now
With an
is you figure out your heat there, Buckaroo, and Mr. Warhammer, what do you wish to fucking cat ow? What do you wish to
So-
do with the remainder of your life?
Okay, so I don't have the shit thought out for the Warhammer. I would Alpha Strike, but I don't know the hit chances. I do have the Crab thought out though, so can I do that quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if I'm correct on this, correct me if I'm wrong. 8s to hit the Viper.
9s.
My 9s?
Yep, 9s plus range because he has a 4 movement. Woods make it 5, 6 for yours, 9 because you're gunnery of 3.
Oh, I'm forgetting to add the gunnery. Okay, that is where I'm messing up. So plus range, that is 11. Ugh. All right, well, so 11s for the large lasers, and then a 12 for the medium.
13.
Could you hit the summoner with your range?
I
8.
don't think that would be an easier shot, honestly.
No.
Like I could hit it with less, but it's a 15 on the large lasers.
Yep. So who you's gonna shoot?
I'll just go with the Viper. So 11's on the large lasers, 12 on the medium.
Wouldn't that be 13?
Yeah,
Would
it's
it be
gonna be 13. But here's the story of a lovely lady. If you torso twist, it's gonna be, what is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus range to shoot the Mad Dog as well, which more people have shots to.
Okay, so how much to roll on the Mad Dog?
It's 8 plus range. Your range is
So it's 10s and 12s.
It's an easier shot on the Mad Dog.
Sure. I'll go with red through purple. We'll go with red being the medium.
You hit with nothing.
Of course.
Cool.
Yep.
The good news is you're still standing at the moment.
Yeah.
And I think I've calculated out for your Warhammer then.
Okay, so Alpha Strike just everything that I can at the gym.
The machine guns won't reach because I'm 4 away.
Okay.
It
Does
tends to
this...
10 plus range. That does not count as partial, no.
Okay. How do you get 10?
You move 4. He has a gunnery of 3. That's 7.
That's 10. I'm sorry.
9,
I counted
10.
that as 3. My bad. Yeah, 10 and 12. So 10's for the ERPPCs, 12's for everything else. Might as well just go for it.
Okay, so how many dice
You
do I
are
have to roll?
rolling...
So look at your weapons. So let's take a look
1,
at...
2, 3, 4, 5 sets. You're rolling 5 sets.
5 sets.
Because the machine gun will not reach. And the AMS is not offensive.
Yep.
Yep, 5 sets. Go for it.
Okay.
Just call out your PPCs and then everything else is everything else.
All right. White and purple will be the PPCs then.
Miss.
Fuck all.
Almost
Well,
a hit. That was pretty close.
You whiffed with
yeah.
everything in your final parting shot as your fusion core fizzles out in a disappointingly not explosion. You manage to disco dance party all around and throw even more mud onto a mech that is
How do I
admittedly dirty.
toss this
Hit
over?
F.
Okay,
Hit F.
right click, flip. There we go.
There we go.
I was rooting for you. I was hoping
sad day.
I was rooting for you. I was hoping someone hit.
Okay,
Anyway,
can I get my turn now?
yes, the king crab may shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna torso twist to the right.
Oh god damn it!
And you're
Forgot
going
you could do
to
that.
end the summoner's life.
Oh
Guess
yeah.
what? You have 6s to hit. Oh, actually on that guy... No, I give the king crab the better pilot, right?
No.
No, you have 7s
No,
to
the
hit, I'm
Atlas
sorry.
I have
Better one.
7s to hit with the 2 Gauss rifles and large pulse, and 9s to hit with the Zoo Streaks.
Okay.
The pulse should have less, no?
Can I get some?
Uh,
The
notes from
pulse
chat
is
there?
actually a medium range, so it's a 7.
Oh,
All right, so count out the dice. Let me know what's what, and this is going to be.
I'm gonna just do it the same way I've been doing it.
And this is also a right side arc. Oh man.
Oh yes.
Rip me.
So it's a hit, miss, miss.
A hit with a Gauss and a streak.
Oh.
Cool.
Ooh.
So roll me a Gauss location on the left side arc, or right side arc rather.
Okay, so Gauss rifle hit. 8.
8 on the right side.
Center torso.
CT takes 15.
15.
All right, and he doesn't have the A of the M of the S, so roll me. What is the streak? 2?
Yep.
2 locations.
A 3.
Right leg.
And 8.
Center torso.
So
the
both
right
of
leg
those
should
for 2 damage.
Right leg should dirt, correct?
Right leg
No.
is not dirt.
Okay.
2 damage.
Caffeine fueled raccoon. There is a variant of the Hunchback that does that already.
Sorry, that was 2 damage each?
Yes.
Yeah, actually it has 8 lasers on the Hunchy.
Of the disco back?
Yeah.
The swayback with 6
Swayback or slapback?
Swayback
I'm
has
familiar with being
6
called
where the
disco
20
back.
used to be, and then one
of
on
the
each arm.
swaybacks. One of the swaybacks. Swayback is anything that doesn't have that large ass autocannon. According to Sarna, at least. But did we do streak hit table?
Yep, we already did.
Okay.
So any crit on the center torso with that?
That was 17 damage to CT total.
It can take it.
So that was 17, and how much did I do to it?
Wait.
It was a Gauss and one.
That was
no Gauss and 2 lasers.
Are you looking at the correct?
I don't think you're looking at the correct sheet, buddy.
Yeah,
you would have taken you would have gotten 2 crit chances.
Mad Dog's right here.
This isn't the Mad Dog. You're looking at the Summoner.
This isn't the Mad Dog. This is the Summoner.
The Summoner's the one that was shot.
The Summoner was shot.
Yeah, so you took. Oh, the center torso wasn't hit at all, right?
Center torso was hit, yeah.
No, it was hit.
Yeah, but it was hit for a grand total of 17 damage.
Plus what was carried over before.
But that was on a side torso.
Arm carries over to side torso, not center torso.
Okay, we're good. He just has an escalating PSR.
Yep.
Cool.
So that is a 2 now. Thank you.
Now what we
Thank
have
you,
to
whoever
do
changed my dice for me.
Is there's a bunch of people over here that probably want to say mean things to the Mad Dog.
Yeah. There's an LB-10X shell with your name on it.
Okay, so a 10x, it's going to be... What is that?
It's not cluster ammo, right?
No.
No, it's standard.
So it's a 7 to hit. It hits. Roll me a location for that.
That's
on the right
left side arc?
Left side arc. Left side arc.
4.
4 is left arm.
That's 10.
How many points?
10 damage.
10 damage or ruse.
Left arm.
And the Hermes.
You're in medium
Hermes
range with the Hermes.
could work, I guess.
So what you're gonna do with that is it's gonna be 2, 4, 5, 7.
medium?
It's 7s. It's gonna be 9s. Oh no. Sorry. Yeah, 7s. 9s to hit.
That's the one with the good pilot.
Correct. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Range makes it 9.
Nope.
No. You hit
Oh,
with
there's one that hit.
Yeah, that's gonna be 5
Damn.
damage to roll this a location.
9. Left side arc.
Right torso.
RT takes 5.
5 damage.
5 points, you said?
5.
Torso.
Right
Damn,
torso.
I'm helping.
There you go. Beyond that, is anybody else? Has anybody else not shot?
Was that torso or arm?
That was torso.
Because he just took it off the arm, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. Someone distracted me with hand.
Cool. Thems is the breaks. I believe that is everybody, and we can move on to the next round. Except
PSR.
I've got
we have a couple
PSRs.
PSRs. So, first PSR to roll. Mr. Gooblin, you need to roll for me.
It's a 4. Right?
5 up, actually. You do it.
Made it.
Now,
Yay.
same roll for you, Mr. Will, because of your escalated PSR.
My clan this.
I think I also have a PSR as well.
Oh, just by the skin of my teeth.
Oh, I didn't even see where that rolled, but I'll believe you. Anyway.
It was a big die.
Yeah,
will verify.
Okay, cool. You took... how much damage did you take?
I think I took 20 damage myself.
So
from
15
that.
from me. I don't know if you got hit for something else.
Yeah, I think that was it. The 15 damage that you took this round.
Was it only 15? I thought.
No, you
okay.
only took 15. You
I got
do not.
the LB10X and then whatever the other guy hit me with.
Medium laser. So you only took 15 damage. You do not need to do a PSR, my friend. Remove the dice. And I will do this. I am sorry, ComStar.
Come on, late.
Oh dear.
The winner.
Oh yeah,
we gotta take the card out.
And I can't believe I whiffed all those shots.
Remove card.
You gotta be kidding me.
Remove AT&T 6. Yeah.
Yep. So anyway, the Hussar's up.
Oh, bloody. Seriously?
Yes.
Atlas is going last. Shit.
It's
Oh,
not
about
going
bloody
fast.
time.
Means I can't. I mean, what?
It means ComStar shoots first.
And asks questions later.
If they survived.
Yeah.
Well.
You know, I honestly wasn't expecting the crab to make it this far, so I haven't been keeping track of its heat.
I was not expecting the whammy to die before the crab.
Yeah.
Well, you're heat neutral now, so.
Oh yeah, that Atlas is cooking a little bit.
Yeah, let's. We'll keep the. That's
What
fine.
heat is he at?
We'll keep the whammy model there. It's okay.
The whammy is shiny, but it really doesn't have much armor.
No,
It
Warhammer's...
sacrifices armor for guns.
So that's why everyone loves Warhammers, everyone loves Marauders. I think that they're just things waiting to die like that. Especially when you do things that are really smart, like put all the machine gun ammo in the
4,
torso.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 12? 12.
Whammy's a good centerpiece mech until it starts losing armor.
The king crab we have has dual Gosses.
That's also a good centerpiece mech.
So
Yeah, that's a
hey,
very good centerpiece mech.
Raging,
Good anchor mech.
I don't want you to. I don't want a German to hate me, but you have to move your other mech.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Oh, chat points out that the Atlas's retrofitted top vent should improve its cooling, actually.
Yeah, I did make that hole, didn't I?
Only,
Yeah, it did.
Only for the pilot. So the pilot is enjoying a bit of a cool breeze right now, but none of the components that are currently under stress outside of the meat are enjoying that.
The pilot has no ferroglass in front of him. Of course he has a cool breeze.
No, the pilot still has some ferroglass, enough to at least target stuff, because he's not affected there.
That's all in the neuro helmet.
He is doing fine. He's doing fine. He's enjoying the extra view range.
Extra ventilation.
Okay, so that mech has moved as well. Next one up is the king crab.
It's king crab o'clock.
Will, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I'm going to wait for the king crab to move before I tell you what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Sorry, if you hear laughter in the background, that's Cookie.
Hi, Cookie.
Fuck you, Cookie. That was funny.
Hey, I'm the only one that's allowed to do that.
Had a fucking very funny card that should have picked and didn't. Pissed off.
I thought it was funny, Cold.
Thank you.
Womp womp. You just moving back 2? Oh, are we...
3, 4.
Well, it's supposed to be 1. It double moved.
Alright, so there you
Oh, 3.
go. So
Right.
give yourself a white 0. Next
Why
one.
couldn't you? Why couldn't
Okay.
you have moved here?
So
I wanted
what
you to
I'm
move here.
as to what I'm thinking is I DFA the King Crab.
So,
Well, if he would have moved here, I would have helped you.
anyway, Geg is up.
Are we DFAing the king crab?
I'll DFA the King Crab.
Because it's very important to know if the king crab is going to be distracted or not.
I think the King Crab is going to be distracted. Geg, you should push the Atlas. Try and
I'm
fish for
way
crits
the
with
fuck back here. I'm gonna go kill this Asar.
Yeah, he's way
Or
back
sorry, not
there.
Geg, not Geg. Cold. You should push the Atlas. Try and fish for crits on the cockpit.
Okay.
As for you, Geg, you can do whatever you want. I guess I don't know. I'll try and distract the King Crab with my legs.
So Hasar or crab?
Choice
I mean, the
being yours.
Atlas is not getting away because I can close the distance on him really fucking fast. Plus, he's hurting for heat.
Let's just check some record sheets.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god.
Geg, how dare you think about your moves before executing them?
Right? What the fuck's wrong with me? How much CT ammo is left on that freaking crab?
I can get that close
Oh,
to the
like
Atlas.
the crab? Not much, I don't think.
Are the Thunder Chickens pulling melee moves? We're making
It's,
notes.
Seven CT
It's not
armor.
Death's Grip. It's against ComStar.
All right. And the Mad Dog's still a thing, right?
The Mad Dog is still a thing.
Or did the Mad Dog lose all his weapons?
The Mad Dog
I'm
still has
very potent.
everything.
Oh, sweet.
It's the
then
summoner that got its PPC ripped off.
And this is probably the last actual turn, right?
Right now it is. Well, that's up to y'all. I could do another 2 turns, or we can make this the last one. We
cut
started
down
a
on
little
the
late, so I have the extended going on a little bit. So this could be the last turn, or we
You know
can
what?
go another
Fuck
turn
it.
after.
It's BattleTech.
Okay,
1.
cool. Let's do it.
Hi.
Ooh, is this going to be a charge? Are we
No, it's
charging?
not a charge. It's 9. And
Uh,
you're in kicking range.
Yep. So you're about to get kicked, and despite the fact that he looks like he's at a lower level, he's not.
So the clans are breaking all honor and doing physical attacks.
Remember that piloting check.
Does he need to do a piloting check?
He will
Right
if he
now.
Oh wait,
He
no,
will-
no, 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 he doesn't.
The
because
Hussar
he-
will need to take one if he gets kicked, and if he whiffs, Geg will need to take one.
But I also have the piloting advantage, I believe.
You do have the piloting advantage, which makes yours mildly easier. Who just took that piece
Where
away?
did that go?
Geg, you still had your mech selected, so you also have your mech floating in the distance. I will bring it back.
My mech! My mech!
So,
Hold on.
probably want
This
this.
That needs there.
It was
this
secretly a lamb all along.
there.
Let's do that, even though it's the same thing. Anyway, now that menagerie is done, please move the Jenner 2C.
Okay.
Chase that Atlas, man. Fish for crits on the head.
Chase the dragon.
The problem is, what's the Atlas movement speed?
It's a 3-5, like every Atlas ever.
Yeah.
So it's a
and he's
2-4.
Yeah, because of heat. And if you get right up in his grill, he's going to have a hard time shooting at you without overheating himself.
So if I go here, he effectively can't melee me, or can he? Because he can turn and go here.
I mean,
It's adjacent for melee, correct?
3, yeah.
Okay, so if
So
I
you
go,
still want to keep some range. What's
if
your
I
movement? How
go
far can you go?
anywhere here, well, my movement is 14. So if I'm counting this correctly, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Don't get in front of him. Go for a side arc. Side
I
mech.
mean, he's gonna move.
He's
true.
He's only gonna move. He can only move one grid in his forward arc anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Where was I here? Or I could jump 7, which is just like 1, 2, 3.
Given
4,
how many
5,
levels of
6,
terrain you're
7.
going down, I think jumping is actually better.
Okay.
I'd agree on that.
I'm gonna do 7 right there.
I think that's good, yeah, because then the most he can do is
All right.
1,
Although
2.
that is jumping.
2,
That is jumping compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
That's-
10, 11, 12 running.
You're doing wrong
13.
calculations for the elevation changes. You're going from a 4 to a 2 and then a 2 to a 1. Or a 2 to a 0, rather.
Okay, so what's the... I can do that, correct?
Yeah.
So started here. 2,
This would... So 12 movement would get you here.
4.
That would be
Well,
12 movement.
Okay, why 14 movement? So I'm there.
13, 15 would get you there.
Or 15. Okay. I will do... Yeah, I'll do running. I'll do running here.
yeah, that's
And,
good, because most he can do is 4 towards you, and 4 puts him there, which is at a melee range.
14.
All right, give yourself your... how many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6? Give yourself a 3.
Yeah, because then that'll be a little easier pilot check.
Mr. Crab, you get to move. Crabby.
So what is my movement now?
Well, how hot are you?
I'm currently at 6 heat if I calculate it right.
So you are typically a 5'8", which means you are a 4'6".
Okay. I wasn't sure if being damaged affect anything at all.
No, the only thing is if you run, you incur an immediate pilot skill roll. So I would not run.
Okay.
Wow, really?
Gyro.
Oh,
Gyros are important.
gyros are very important.
So how does melee go about working anyways?
Oh, well, if you...
Gyro is going to also factor into the melee.
Yep.
Yeah, melee without gyro
I
is
would not.
not a great idea.
Well, how does it work?
Well, kicking would be a really bad idea for you now.
So the thing about melee is it works off a pilot skill. Your pilot skill right now is effectively 7. His pilot skill is 3. And melee has a... you could try to punch him. Punching him wouldn't do anything except miss, but then you wouldn't be able to shoot the weapons in your arms. Your arm, rather. And then kicking him is a pilot skill sort of test of might from Mortal Kombat, which you would super lose, and you'd have to do a PSR to not fall on missing a kick, which means you fall.
Gotcha.
You're currently in his rear arc.
Yes. So I'm going to move that back there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's not my rear arc anymore.
It's not.
Yeah.
But
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No,
So-
that's not the rear arc either.
This
would need
is
to be
the rear
here.
arc.
Oh.
That's the rear arc. There's the diagram over
Yep,
by the
yep, no, I
big
recall.
board thing.
I can just turn and face him then.
Yeah.
Well, I think you need to be straight in his...
No, he's
Yeah,
good.
you need
He's
to
in
be-
his rear arc now.
Yeah, that is
Yeah?
rear arc then.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It branches off
Good.
out of that. Right? Wait.
Yeah, he's good. You're good.
Yep.
Give yourself a white 0.
Gotcha.
And next one up is the Mad Dog.
Mad Dog, your time is now.
Give yourself a white 1 or white 0.
I'm wondering if it's advantageous to go one more into the woods.
You get a better modifier. I would do it.
Well, you're in the
rear also counts as running, though, right?
It
I don't have a penalty to it except I just 4-6 instead of a 5-8.
I don't think it makes much difference, but yeah.
Right now, you're in the rear arc of the Hussar and the right arc.
He is. Nope.
It's really hard to tell that far out.
He's not in the rear arc. He'll be in the right arc.
Rear arc would be there, right next to him.
But it's your weapon ranges, because if you can get up one more, it's probably worth it if it puts anything into short range, or takes anything out of.
Well, yeah. If I walk into the wood, that would negate that as a shoot through it.
It would make it harder. No. It would only make it harder for them to.
Running.
It would make it harder for you to shoot them. If it's a running thing, that matters. But if it gets you from medium to short range, that's a good thing.
Oh, okay. So shooting out of it, I don't lose it because
shooting out of it, you don't count the woods you're shooting out of.
Yeah, so I should move forward. That way, I don't have an extra wood to shoot if I was going after the crowd.
Well, going into the thing running is, if you go +2,
yeah,
or +1, and the woods is a +1.
It would negate it and get you closer. So it changes nothing materially except puts you in a better range band potentially.
So if you have anything that has a range of 4, move.
No, he doesn't.
But if you don't, stay there and take the extra defensive bonus.
Or 3 rather. So if he moves forward, it's going to be.
So
it's all in short range for him. Short range.
Short
range.
Oh yeah, keep the defensive.
With my movement of just turning, does that count as stationary or walking?
Walking.
Okay.
Next one up is the Summoner. I wonder what you're going to do.
Death from I've never done a death from above.
So you're DFAing the King Crab.
Yes.
You may shoot no weapons this round. You put your piece next to the King Crab. That you are DFAing him. In fact, hold on. Let me see the piece for a second. Because I'll do the thing that I did with my Summoner, which is this, and then I lock it into place. So you are...
Yes.
Actually, this does matter.
Facing direction.
So you're going to probably do it from front, right?
Yes.
You're Chad superhero.
Actually, you can, if you hover over, you can see the name of my pilot.
Yeah. Let's see.
Chad Thundercock.
Yeah. All right.
So which hex is he taking?
So what happened is Chad over here heard about the heroic action of, oh God, what did I name that pilot?
Richard Hardcheese.
No, you think so? It's all from Space Mutiny. But anyway, he'd heard of a brilliant summoner pilot who screamed Batman while flying through the air and crushing a mech beneath his summonery legs. And he wants to repeat it. So Maltheus over here, or Chad, is all about that. So we are DFAing. Any damage you take, if you take any damage this turn while going through the air, you incur a PSR. Just a straight PSR. And if you fail that or any other PSRs that you get during the turn from like damage or whatever, you will immediately fall and fail the DFA. Or actually, you have to roll again to see if the DFA fails. It's a more involved rule than I always remember it as, so we'll be looking at a book. Anyway, the last person to move is the Atlas.
So the Atlas and the Hussar and the Crab could screw this up.
There's a lot that can go wrong. So
and the King... I think the King Crab can still fire as well?
Yes, he can. The King Crab is not taken out of the fire round for being DFA'd.
And he has streaks.
Mm-hmm.
The King Crab's just like, is he gonna...
So I'm more worried about the Gausses. I mean, that's just me personally.
I would be really worried about the 2-streak SRMs that are in short range.
See, look, if I get shot down, I still fall.
I'm with Geg. I think a potential 4 damage is a lot less bad than a potential, between the 3 of them, 45 damage. So, Mr. Atlas, you get to do what you want to do
Yeah,
Well,
I didn't hear
do that
what
thing
was said.
called looking
What
up
hex
DFAs
is the
again.
summoner in?
He's adjacent to the crab, so he's probably where the red dice is.
I'm where the red die.
Yeah, so where the red dice is where his mech technically is.
So I wouldn't even move. It's affecting a range band.
If I run, then I can get everything in short range.
Yeah, that's probably worth doing. I mean, you've
Please
got a
run.
good pilot, but
Please run.
But
Now, here's the question.
actually,
Can
no,
you
never mind.
punch a mech out of a DFA?
You can't punch a mech out of a DFA because it happens during the
Damn it.
physical phase.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
You know what? Just don't get too close. You can still fire the LRM at some point, and this thing has like 7 hex or 6 hex minimum range.
A mech making a DFA cannot be the target of physical attacks, but may be the target of weapon attacks. So you can't even physical him during the physical phase.
So I've got -1 to movement. What's that for running? 4.
That's right.
Yeah, if the attacking mech takes damage during the weapon attack phase, that forces the pilot to... if the attacking mech takes damage during the weapons attack phase, that forces the pilot to make a PSR. The player should roll as normal. So you don't even take an extra PSR. It's just if you take enough damage to incur a PSR, you do a PSR. And if you fail the PSR, you're out.
All right.
Battletech.
Cool. So, Mr. Atlas, you still have a decision to make.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work it in my head. Because if I move 4, how will that change my modifier? Because it'll be a running 4.
It'll mean that you get a +2 to shoot, but it may put you into a better range band. But if that range band just gets you another 2,
yeah,
you'll get a defense modifier from Captain Streakorama here. But the thing is, it's also easier for him to shoot you because he won't be shooting through 2 woods.
And you'll generate extra heat.
Yeah.
So I think that being that you're a hot boy right now, and it's not going to really meaningfully affect your defense with how you're going to move, standing still is an option.
Yeah, I'm thinking it is.
It doesn't make you any easier to hit at this point because you're not immobile. It just means that you have a 0 modifier to be shot, which you'll probably get with most of your movement anyway at this point.
The rule that speed is life does not apply to Atlases. Oh, by the way, the plural of Atlas is Atlantes.
Atlantes.
I'm gonna call shenanigans on that.
I know.
I'm not gonna listen, raccoon. You're a raccoon. I'm not taking advice from a trash panda. Telling me to feed my cats.
Feed these cats to what?
That's an excellent question.
Gilberto, here's what
It's
you
a
do.
cookbook.
You take the raccoon and you feed the raccoon to the cat.
Hey, raccoon, you want to hang out?
Yeah, I'll stay still.
So give yourself the
raccoon.
first blue dice of the game as a blue 6.
A raccoon tried to pick a fight with the dog I had as a kid. Dog was a lab Rottweiler. Did not go well for the raccoon.
Mr. Atlas, guess what you get to do?
Pew pew.
Murder.
So I believe you're at a +1 to shoot with your heat, if I remember correctly.
No, it's
No,
just
you
movement.
aren't. You were able to shoot under that. It was just your movement that was affected. So now you get to do a shooty shoots. What do you want to shooty shoots?
I think he's gonna shoot me.
I need to try and finish that thing.
I think he's gonna try to
Just
take out
for-
the Jenner.
Just for snaps and wiggles, you would be a 2-7 to hit the Jenner.
That's at medium range.
The Jenner's not in medium.
Jenner's at close range.
Yeah, the
Or 7. Yeah, 7.
Yep. To shoot this guy, it would be 2, 5 plus range.
So about
so
the
a 7.
This is the same.
Could potentially knock out the summoner.
Yeah, I need to finish that summon.
It would be
Yes, you need to finish
5.
the summoner.
No.
You absolutely should hyper focus on the
And
summoner.
the king crab also has 7.
Just like you hyper focused on the Stormcrow in that other game, and that went really well for you guys.
I'm just hearing a lot of clan bullshit.
Yeah, because I'm going to take the hits off the Jenna this turn anyway, so... I'm
Blah, 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 free birth, blah, 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 blah,
Like
blah.
I've lost an arm. I'm not
Okay,
close
trash
to
bro.
death by any means. I've lost an arm. I took some damage to the other. I still have a considerable amount of armor. I'm not as damaged as I think you think I am.
But
You know,
the
Will,
damage that you
I
can
said-
output is significantly reduced.
Yeah,
Will,
but that
I
doesn't
said
matter
the
because I'm doing a DFA.
I said the same thing, Will, and now my Warhammer is dead.
That was a freak through armor critical.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Shit can happen.
I mean,
Yes,
the
shit
Jenner, you
can
can
happen,
probably
this is
take the
true.
Jenner out. The Summoner's probably going to fall on his face either way.
Yep. I mean, if you want my advice, I'd say go for the 7s to shoot the Jenner. Because if you hit the Jenner, you're going to do a massive amount of damage.
Yeah, let's see here. I only have 6 side torso armor each.
So if he hits you, you're probably dead.
Yeah, if you land your Gauss shot or your LRM shot, it's doing a lot of damage. If you land both, that's probably mech.
What range is the LRM's a minimum?
Your LRMs, do they have a minimum?
They do.
What's the minimum?
6.
So it'd be an extra. So it would be 9s to hit with the LRMs. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why I was going for the Summoner.
It's
go
easier
through
to
the summon.
fucking hit it.
Because the way I've been rolling, I've had one good roll this game.
Don't let people talk you out of what you want to do.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, but
It's your mech.
Says the man who's been trying to talk.
what's the short range on a Gauss rifle?
2.
1 for... Shit. What does it
I
get
said
to?
short range, not minimum.
Oh.
7.
7. Yeah.
Okay. So the king crab's
That's-
also in medium range of the Jenner, which is going to make it 9s to hit him.
Will you shut your whore mouth? It's
No.
ally.
No,
It's ally.
no.
I mean, that's still the large laser and the Gauss.
I think you should split your fire. Fuck it.
King Crab, what do you want me to do? Because you're the one facing the Summoner.
It's your mech.
Just scrap the
Zero in
Jenner.
on the summoner and get it over with.
Just scrap the Jenner. I'm going to scrap the Summoner, and we'll have 2 mechs to mount on the...
We'll scrap the Jenner.
Okay, so are you shooting everything at the Jenner?
How many turns do we have?
We have... This could be the last turn. We could have one more. It's up to you guys after this turn. It also probably depends on what happens this turn. So if your gamble pays off and you wipe 2 clan mechs off the field, I think that's Inner Sphere.
Agreed.
Yeah, probably.
So we'll call this the last... Yeah, this is the last turn unless something really dumb happens. So have at it, boys.
And with firing, you're gonna drop. With firing your Gauss and large lasers, you're gonna drop 3 heat, so you'll be down at 3.
Are you also shooting your LRMs?
If you shoot your LRMs, you're going to gain 3 heat. That'll put you at 9.
9 seems fine.
9's fine. Put
Nothing
the summoner
explodes
as a
at 9.
secondary. LRMs on the summoner as secondary.
So you have 7s to hit the Jenner with everything except your LRM, which will be 9 on that. Or it would be... What? The same on the Summoner, right?
Summoner's at medium range?
Medium, yeah.
So it'd be 10s to hit the Summoner if you wanted to retarget it. it's better for you to shoot everything at the Jenner.
Yeah, do the Jenner.
Are you shooting your LRM?
Thank you, son of Gallifrey. I am indeed changing the name to Chad Mouth.
Right. So, it was everything by the LRMs got me to 9 heat.
You will drop 3 heat. So actually,
LRMs as well.
Hold on. 1224. It will raise your heat.
Just shoot everything. Everyone wants to see you shoot everything.
I haven't got the stream over, so I've not been reading it.
You'll gain 25, dissipate 20. So you'll gain 5 heat, putting you at 11. I apologize. So you'll be -2 movement points plus 1 modifier to fire after this turn.
Yeah, Alpha.
If there is an after.
Okay, so are you also shooting your LRMs?
Yeah, let's go with all that heat then.
Okay, so what's the LRMs? What's the Gauss?
That'll
Let me
put
know
you
the
at
dice.
17 heat.
That puts me at 17. Right, I thought you meant for...
Without the LRMs, it puts you at whatever I said, 11.
What's the heat scale?
Nothing explodes at 17. You just might shut your mech down.
At 18, you shut down. Possibly shut down. Actually, on 14, shut down, avoid on 4+.
Yeah, I know. But he doesn't have an ammo explosion chance yet. This seems fine. It's your choice, Mr. Atlas, man.
This is BattleTech.
You want me to blow up, and that's why you're just saying.
This is BattleTech, man.
Right. Let's Alpha then. Screw it.
Excellent. So now, please let me know which dice is which.
From the white, Gauss, LRM, and then I just got the 2 larges. So I've just got 4, haven't I?
Yes. You are correct, yes.
Roll them. The LRM misses, the goose hits,
Gauss
and
hits,
one of the large hits. So give me a goose location on the Jenner. This is going to be front arc.
12.
Center torso takes 15.
Okay,
that's internal.
That will be a crit chance.
Let's see where the other one goes. Roll location on the large laser. Four, front arc.
Get your hand off my sheet.
That's going to be right arm takes 8.
Okay. That'll be another crit. How's there only 3 armor on the arm?
Because it's a Jenner 2C. Anyway.
The arms basically don't exist.
Two crit chances. You said, wait, did you say right arm?
Yes.
Okay, hold on a second.
The Jenner 2C's armor was increased in volume by paper mache.
Okay, so crit chance on the
torso,
right arm and the center torso.
So let's do the right arm crit chance first. Right arm has no crit. Let's do the center torso crit chance.
Please.
No crit. But
hey, I'm
you're
I get a PSR, yes.
You do have a PSR. Sadly, no crit, but nobody can say that you didn't try.
That was a good hit. I mean, center
right.
torso was a slug.
Mr. King Crab, are you the one that wants to try and pop the summoner out of the air? Also, Gauss rifles don't have a minimum range, right?
Yes, they do.
They do.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
A minimum range of 2.
Yep.
That's why I said you got to worry about those streaks more than anything.
So you got, let's see, that's going to be 3, 4, 7, 9. 9 to hit the summoner out of the air. With the goose, anything that isn't minimum range, you hit with 7s.
Would it be better for him to do the Gauss as a secondary on the jet?
It's going to be 9s if he direct fires to hit the Jenner.
Weren't you the one just saying, let me pineapple?
Actually, do you want to just focus fire the Jenner?
I was actually going to torso twist, focus fire everything except the LRMs on the incoming, and fire my LRMs on the Jenner.
Okay.
You're gonna heat up like a motherfucker. Oh yeah, also change up your heat there.
I'm gonna heat up a little, but I can handle it.
Look, you ain't the Warhammer.
All right.
Nobody is now.
Let's do it. What do you got?
Okay, so
you're going up to 10 heat, by the way. Actually,
yes.
11 heat. My bad.
I know what my heat is. Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine.
So normal pairing, and we're gonna add the white as the LRMs.
Okay.
And this is on. Was this on the summoner or
This
the
is
Jenner?
on the summoner.
Well, the white's on the Jenner.
Yeah, whites are gonna hit at. What's the range for you?
Medium.
So that's going to be. Give you a moment.
What's the LRMs?
That's gonna be 10s to hit the Jenner with the LRMs.
Ouch.
So the Jenner gets hit, as does those hit. Sorry, which dice are which?
Okay, the Gosses were the top two, so I hit with one of them.
Okay. No, you hit with none of them. They hit on 9.
Oh, yeah.
These ones would hit on a 7.
I hit with both the streaks and the LRM.
You hit with one of the streaks.
They were on 7.
Oh wait, what's this red die then?
This is the large pulse.
Okay,
that missed.
The large pulse missed. Oh wait, are you sure? That was a 5, and you shot it at short range. They'd hit.
Yeah, so that would hit.
That would hit.
So large pulse, both streaks, and the LRM all hit.
Correct. The only things that missed were the gooses. So
okay, so location.
Let's do the large pulse on the big guy. That is, hold on, that's a 6.
The 6 is that front arc?
That is front arc.
Okay.
Right torso.
Right torso takes how much from that?
That is a 9.
So 9 damage to the right torso.
Internal.
Ooh.
Okay. Tally that crit chance up. Now let's roll for the other guys, the streaks, right? So they're streaks. Both of them are 2s.
Right.
Roll 4 locations.
Roll 4 locations.
Hands off my buttons, please, guys. Remember, your cursor does actually block line of sight.
He's got to do.
So here, read up the locations. I'll read them off, I guess. 1 second.
5.
Hold on.
5 is right leg.
I guess I won't read off the locations.
I'm already over.
3.
3 is right arm.
So right arm. Reroll the right arm because it's gone. Oh no, that transfers. Never mind.
That transfers.
So
that just goes straight right
that's
torso.
also right torso.
That's 2 crit
critical.
chances right torso.
All right, and that's 2
5.
damage each. Sorry, that's 2 damage each.
These are 2 damage a pop.
Yep, 2 damage each.
5 is right leg.
8.
Left torso.
Left torso.
Roll me a cluster on the 20 pack against the Jenner.
15.
15 pack against the Jenner. Cluster of 7.
7.
9.
Roll me 2 locations. Which one's going to be the 4?
White by 4.
So 5 damage to the 4.
Okay.
And this arc is.
That is gone, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
So right arm takes 5.
Right arm takes 5. Right arm is. Wait. So they both went to the right arm?
No. The first one went to the right arm.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. The second one, 1 moment,
6.
went to the right torso.
Okay.
For 4.
And that's 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay.
That's
You
left
just did the left
torso.
Oh, whatever.
It's on right torso.
Not whatever. It matters.
Put
You've
that
got
back
only
up.
got 2
Does kind of matter, guys.
It matters on a mech that has like 4
I know.
armor.
one crit chance.
Okay, so let's start with the summoner. Roll me 2 crit chances on the right torso.
You bastard.
That is a no. Roll me a crit chance on the right torso of the Jenner. That is a no.
Ugh.
Okay.
But that was a lot of damage.
Yeah, he took out one of my SRM6s.
The clan isn't leaving unscathed.
Oh no, this Jenner is
It's joining the Stormcrow.
The Jenner needs some serious repairs.
The mech techs are going to take the. They're going to take the Jenner and the Stormcrow and just make a mech out of them.
There's a massive focus on
the Kroner.
Yes.
On the right side.
Okay, let's keep going because I want to pay back the Atlas. And
Um,
we want to resolve this DFA.
Well, hold on. Let's keep
Hurry up!
going.
DFA's not coming for a while.
Calm down there, Cold. You got a little antsy. All right, who's Mr. Hermes? What is your game?
Well, the Viper, I think. That's medium, walking, good pilot.
Yeah, you have the same. By the way, you have the same against the Viper and the plummeting summoner.
Viper hasn't been shot at all.
Is the summoner in PSR yet?
Summoner is not in
yeah.
PSR yet.
Oh, I could. You're actually right. I could technically.
If I've done my math right, the summoner is 4 damage away from a PSR.
The summoner is 3 damage away from a PSR.
3 damage. Thank you.
He got hit, so he is a
someone
PSR,
needs to
right?
hit the summoner.
Fine. Okay. Yeah. Well, two medium
Yes,
lasers. then at
focus
the
fire
summoner.
in the summoner.
That's a good
Ignore
call.
everything else.
Yeah, you're in the best position to give him a PSR. So anyway,
That's 7.
2,
On
3,
2 medium laser.
4, 5, 6, 8.
That's actually 8.
Yep. So 8's
Yeah,
to
that's
hit.
actually one more than the. Yeah. Well,
Oh, is it? Is
whatever.
it one
2 medium
more?
lasers at 8. No. It's Yeah, it's 8 because of the woods. I think
No, he's above the woods.
Yeah.
he's above the woods.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
woods
the woods
doesn't
are-
count.
Well, it's a pilot of 2 at medium. It's 4, walking 5 plus 3.
7.
If I'm
9,
if I'm
I
in
guess,
this hex, what is my height?
2, 3, 6.
So,
8.
like,
Yeah,
am I
it's
actually
8.
at that height?
You're plummeting through the air. Yeah.
Okay, but if
one
I'm in
hits.
this hex, am I actually at that height? Because if I'm actually at that height, then I would say no, I'm in this hex.
No. You can't say that because it's depending on your movement.
Yeah, that's
Your jumping movement didn't allow you to get any closer.
yeah, it did.
It didn't. You jumped 5 hexes to get there. You were in that.
Yeah, this is the 5th hex.
It always takes the shortest path with
Yep.
a death from above jump. And you're coming down, I think, officially like 3 above the mech. I gotta look it up.
But either way, you have been
Just
hit
jump
by
off-
1 medium
jump off
laser.
level.
Oh no!
Please roll location for the medium. Boxcars, you get hit in the head for
Ooh.
5 damage.
Yikes!
Bzz.
And automatic head check.
So please give your pilot here. Hold on, I'll get you a marker. Where's your summoner? Here. So give me a second. You take a pilot hit. So
Ow!
roll me a 3 up.
3 up. All right, I'm gonna use the dice in this corner here.
Okay.
Love of God, don't fail.
Ooh.
I'm
Okay,
good.
you make it, but you do take a pilot hit.
Ow!
Additionally, you are now in PSR. Cool. Mr. Hussar.
Well, there's really only one target here, I think, and that's the Viper right next to me.
Pretty much. You could just turn and shoot him with the LB-10.
Yeah, I guess that, and I suppose I could still punch him later, because I'm not gonna.
I'm not in your front arc.
Yeah. You have to torso twist there, so you can't
Yeah.
Do the fisticuffs.
I can't. Oh, come on.
Does
Okay.
he even have arms?
That's
Yeah, does
and
it
It
have
does
arms?
Does it
actually.
have fists?
Even like.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see him. All right.
Oh.
So
don't yell at the
short.
quality. Like, listen, these models are of top quality.
Cough.
The finest paper mache that Discount
Top
Dan can find.
Quality.
Okay,
party
that's
poppers.
an 8, I think. 3, 5, 8.
Yeah. 9. Sorry, no, 8. You're right. You're absolutely right. And the inner sphere continue to whiff. Mr. Crab, what do you wish to do?
So the summoner, is it knocked out of the...
It is not
DFA,
knocked.
or-
It's no. It needs to do a PSR check at the end of the turn.
Okay.
But you can only escalate that, and I don't think you got enough juice to escalate it.
Yeah,
You
so-
have
24?
what left? Like one medium laser?
I have one large... Wait.
Oh,
Yeah, I
one
have
large laser rather? Yeah.
One medium and one small.
What do you wish to do with those things that you have?
Just blast the Viper in the back. So if I'm correct, my medium and my long laser should be a 7 to hit, and my small would be an 11.
Correct.
Okay.
That's
So-
annoying. That Viper has more rear armor than the Mad Dog.
Wonderful.
Because Vipers are meant to be in the middle of things. The Mad Dog is not.
Yeah, that's what you do with a 40-ton mech. I mean,
I shall
jeez.
roll.
We have the same back armor, 7.
We'll have the yellow be for the small laser, so
And-
that will need to be an 11.
Okay, so what's the medium and large?
Well, they're both the same to hit.
Oh, what? They're not the same to damage.
Okay. I figured calculate the damage later, but purple will be the medium, white will
Cool.
be the large.
Roll the 3. Hit.
Miss.
That's a miss.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. It was 9 to hit, right?
No, 7s to hit on the medium.
Oh,
and
7s
the
and then
large.
11s on this. Yeah, wow. Just one away from hitting on that. So please roll me those 2 for locations.
Okay.
So white will be the big. That's location 4
Location 4 on front rear is right arm.
takes
Right
how much
arm.
damage is that's just a regular inner sphere
You've
large
got the
laser?
right.
Yes.
That's 7 damage.
7?
Mm-hmm.
Right arm.
And then
Yes.
whatever 11 is going to take 5.
Oh, yeah,
Left
never mind. That light actually have
Left
the same
arm
amount
takes
of
5.
rear armor.
That is the entirety of the inner sphere shooting round. It's now time for the Thunder Chickens to exact revenge.
The armor did decount for the left arm.
Didn't decount, you said?
Yeah, still 12.
There we go.
There we go.
Cool.
Jenner.
Mr. Viper, would you like to shoot first?
Viper.
I can shoot first. The Viper wants to go first.
Yeah, or the Mad Dog. I figure we get that side of the board done, and then there's some exciting
If you can-
conclusions
Well,
to happen.
let me
Some
just take out the
shenanigans.
Hussar. I want to do the Hussar.
I assume you
Oh,
want
yeah.
to kill the Hussar, right?
Yeah, let me go.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
you get him, and then if you kill him, then I can hit the crab. If not, I can.
Yeah, this
Yes.
could be very bad for the inner sphere.
So we're gonna do what's called an Alpha Strike.
Oh, what? So walk me through it.
The Alpha Strike is going to be 2 machine guns, 2 medium pulse lasers, an SRM4, and can I use my AMS?
You can shoot it. It won't do anything to him, but you can shoot it.
We're
if you
going
want.
to shoot it.
Okay, cool.
Jesus Christ, you
Let's
better
do
keep
what's known as a pro gamer move.
So we
I
got
get 2 of the pulse lasers.
So you're going to be a 2, 4, 7 to hit with everything. And
nope,
sorry,
5's the pulses,
5s
7
for the
machine
pulse
guns.
lasers because dirty cheating clanners.
All right, so green and blue will be pulses. Red will be missiles, and then the yellow and white or purple will be machine guns. One pulse hits, 1 misses, missiles hit, machine gun miss, machine gun hit.
Okay. So you got a pulse missile machine gun. So let's
On,
do
I
the
will be
pulse
right
first.
back.
on the pulse.
on the pulse. And
That's an 11.
This
Is
is
this
going to
left
be
arc?
turbo
It'd be left arc.
Left arc. Left arc for... Oh, your hit. Please read.
Right leg.
It's 11?
Right leg with...
11 is right leg on left side.
Okay.
how much is it?
7.
Is the leg still there?
Should be.
Yeah, but it's internal.
Okay, we'll tally up that crit chance. Where's the medium go?
That was the medium. The next one is the SRM4s. That's when we're on cluster.
Sorry. Okay, yep.
Cluster is 10 on an SRM 4-pack.
3.
3 hit.
3 locations.
Green, blue, and red. It's 5. That's 3 5s.
All to the left arm.
6 to the left arm.
All good?
2 crit chances left arm. There's
Okay.
nothing in there other than actuators, but go ahead.
All right, and then machine guns.
Okay, who died in those 2 seconds?
6.
6 is the left leg.
That
That's
should be a
machine
quick
gun?
check. That's a machine gun.
That's left leg. That's gone.
And
Machine
down we
guns
go.
confirmed for
auto
deadliest
fall.
weapon in BattleTech.
So, let's do these crit chances. Give me the right leg crit chance. That's going to
that
be
is 10.
2 crits. So, just roll 2 dice and give me both numbers.
First one is 6. Second one is 5.
Okay.
Roll again and ferrofibrous.
So, keep rolling until you get something 4 up. Or 4 down.
2 and 2.
Okay.
Roll on the second 2.
So that's 1, 2. So that's a lower or upper leg actuator
2 and 3.
and lower leg actuator.
So his leg is frozen.
Yeah, and then there's the arms, right?
You have 2 crit
left
chances
arm,
in
yeah.
the left arm, yeah. But
2
there's
crit chances.
yeah, it's fine. This will be the last turn because we're just rolling a lot. 2 crits, 3 crits.
That should be everything in the arm if there's no weapons.
Yeah, right.
There are 4 crit locations.
I think we don't. Do we care?
Is there any weapons?
No.
We're not caring.
Just knock off 3. It's fine. And then you lost a leg, so you auto fall.
Yep. So roll 1 die for facing Mr. Goblin.
That's 1.
So you roll same direction front. And how much do you weigh?
That's 30 ton, I think. Let me check.
3-0.
3-0. So you take 6 damage in clusters of 5. So it's going to be a 5 and a 1. So roll first location is going to be your head takes 5 damage.
I got armor there.
You do. That's actually a really good place to be hit. However, roll me a seatbelt check real quick. How long have you been hit in the head yet? There? No, probably.
No.
Cool. So you roll me a 3 up.
He makes it.
Yeah,
He
8.
also needs to roll a seatbelt check.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh wait, he doesn't need to roll a seatbelt check for getting hit in the head.
He gets for falling though.
He didn't fall yet. We're not doing his fault. Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay.
I got
He
his
still
leg.
gets 1 damage. So another cluster for 1. you take another pilot hit, which is, hold on, let me get to your sheet because I can just copy it.
You rolled 2 boxcars?
Uh-huh.
Ouch.
Please do another consciousness check. You need to do a 5 up.
Of course, I never roll this when I actually hit something else.
Well, boxcar yourself again.
It's just damage to myself.
Okay, so you're conscious.
And can I do my kick now, or we're gonna wait for physicals?
We'll wait for physicals.
Okay.
So, Mr. Mad Dog, please.
Well, I was hoping he'd be finished off.
Kill the crab. He's dead. He's a light mech. He's a light mech that moves 1.
His movement is literally reduced to 1 because he gets half movement for the 1 leg off, and then another -2 movement for the 2 actuator hits. And you can't reduce it below.
Armor,
What was that?
Mr.
Well,
Crab.
with an 8-12, before 6, 2, 3.
I thought when you lost a leg, it was automatic reduced to 1.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yes, it's a hip does it in half. Leg reduces it to 1.
Repeat what you were saying, Lost.
What's the rear armor on the crab?
Entirely intact.
You're not in the rear arc though.
You
You're
are
on the
not.
right arc.
You're not in the rear
You're
arc.
not in the rear arc.
It doesn't
I thought
matter.
it was.
Do the
Oh
shooty
yeah,
shoots.
not it.
Rear arc
Okay.
goes like this.
Wasp, your mic sounds super muffled and tinny.
Yeah.
Because it's a piece of shit microphone.
Oh, there you go. Now it sounds better.
That my monitor because
It's because he got mad at it.
Okay.
My cat likes to eat it back when I lived at my parents' house.
All right, let's see some shots there, Mr. Mad Dog.
I didn't think it was earlier, but I need to figure out how not to overheat myself because I'm at heat.
Overheat yourself. No balls.
Yeah, we are at the last round, aren't we?
Heat
No
is
balls.
just a state
So,
of mind.
3, 5, 5s plus range, which means your pulses are probably going to bullshit their way into 3s.
I was gonna say you could do your medium pulses and both LRM 20s, and you'll drop 4 heat,
No.
which will take you down to no penalties.
True. But I want to sure kill. I was thinking all for lasers, but yeah, let's do the 2 medium, 2 LRMs.
All right, so mediums are at what range?
Mediums are short range
Gotta be
is
short,
4.
Yep,
You're at
so
short range.
your medium lasers hit at 3, your LRMs hit at 5.
Okay, green and blue will be the mediums, and the red and yellow will be the.
You'll be surprised to find out that everything hit. So please roll me the 2 locations for the mediums, which are, they hit for how much?
7.
So that's 7 in the, what arc is this on him?
Right side arc?
Yeah. So call them out. They're your shots.
4 and 10.
So that's
Right arm and left arm, and one of those doesn't exist.
Left arm is gone.
So that goes to the center torso, because
Right
your torso
arm is 7 damage.
It's
Yeah, 7 damage.
7 damage a pop.
Yes, right arm. So it should be your right arm and your center torso both take 7.
Okay, so. Yep. Nothing goes to the internal.
You've sandpapered him.
there's like
Sorry,
2 left in the CT.
Even more.
No, there's
Uh,
0 left on the CT.
Cluster hits table.
Yep.
Ooh. 5 and
5
7.
and what?
7.
Okay, they are both 12.
Roll me all 6 dice. 2 of them are going to be 2. I'm going to say blue and green are going to be the 2 damage ones.
okay.
Looking for head hits. None. 1 floating crit on the 2 damage ones, though. So let's start from the top. Read them out.
9.
Left torso.
This is for 5 damage each.
Okay, so. Internal damage on the.
Wait, what arc were you guys shooting in?
Right side arc.
Correct. That is
So
not
9 is the left torso, which transfers to the center, which he now has a crit chance on the center.
Do you want to roll the crit chance, or you want to keep doing the damage?
Keep going, and we'll roll crit chances at the end.
8 is the next one.
Center torso, which is another 5.
Because we're probably going to core him at this rate.
Yeah.
7.
Is right torso, which is
Okay. Oh, wait, no.
8.
center torso.
Okay.
Did you explode yet?
No.
And there's 2 more in the center.
Yeah, so,
No, that's right torso.
and then another 2 in the center torso?
No, that's right
Okay, I'm
torso.
dead.
No, sorry.
That's
That's
right-
right.
that's right
That's right
torso.
torso.
Okay. So how much in this right torso?
Another 2 in the right torso, and then re-roll those 2. That snake eye right there. 9.
Nine
He's
damage
dead.
to the right.
He's dead.
Okay. So
That was the left torso transferring to the center torso.
crab is dead.
Crab is gone.
And you
Sorry.
didn't want to fire your LRMs.
So now,
Yeah, I realize my mistake now.
so the last thing that you need to do is, Jenner, you're the last shooty.
All right, going for the Atlas with all my weapons. So that's 1, 2,
It's
3,
sixes
4. So it's gonna be
plus
medium
range.
range on my.
It'll lift.
It's going to be medium range on my SRMs and short range on my streaks.
Streaks are 6, SRMs are 8.
Okay. And the streaks are red.
Go fishing.
The SRMs, one SRM hits and the streak hits.
Okay, streak hits and one of the SRM6s hits.
Yes. Also, there is AMS on this guy, so we're going to have to knock things down. The streaks are streak 4s, right? They hit with 3 missiles?
Yes.
So roll for 3 locations for that one first.
Okay, that would be 4.
Oh, 1 second. I got it. This is front arc?
Right arm?
Is it right?
Yeah.
Is it front arc?
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Right arc.
That's right arc.
That is right arc.
Oh, yeah, I didn't twist him yet.
Here, I
So
got
4.
it. So
Four
right
is
side
right
is
arm.
going to be your right arm.
6.
Is going to be your
arm
right
for how
leg.
much?
2 each. 2 each.
Yeah, just 2 damage a pop.
So right arm's done.
Yep, right leg for 2.
Done.
And then 1
8.
more. 8 is CT takes 2. Roll me a cluster for the SRM 6-pack.
Is it worth noting that the AMS activating would push him into shutdown?
Only at the end of the round.
Okay.
7.
On a cluster, what?
7 is going to be knocked down to a 3, so only 2 hit. Roll me 2 locations.
On a cluster of 6?
Yeah. 7 is 4. Knock down 4 to 3 makes it 2.
6 and 9.
So that's going
Right
to be
torso and left leg.
Say the torso.
no. That's a left torso and right leg. Right side arc.
What arc are we in?
Right side arc.
So what are we? What's hitting? Because
Those 6 and 9.
mixed with the.
Left torso, right leg for how much?
6 and 9, 2 each.
So that's right leg and left torso.
Right leg. Yep.
For 2 each.
2 each. I know, I'm scratching your paint.
So you've actually not taken much damage at all.
It all missed his head, so he is fine.
All right, DFA time. So
Before we DFA,
You want to end on the DFA and I can kick first?
before we DFA, we forgot to do the 2 critical hits on my right torso.
on your because we just ran right past it. You're
Yeah, we
correct.
just ran right past it.
So please, Mr. Ware, can you roll 2 crit chances on a right torso?
Who would need to roll this?
Werlin. So that is going to be a yes. So 1 crit on right torso. Roll me an upper lower.
It's just going to be an engine.
All right, it's just going to be an engine.
Yeah.
All right, let's just do an engine. So you popped an engine on him. Now let's do
engine
other
hit.
physicals besides the DFA first. But before that, we need to do PSRs. Dog, roll me a PSR. I want a 3-up.
Yeah.
Oh, where are you rolling it? You gotta let me know.
I got the big die over here. I got an 11.
Okay. And now I need the DFAer to roll.
He had to roll a 4
It's
up, didn't he?
DFA time. I'm going to use these. And my target is 4?
No, yeah, you have to beat a 4 up. You did it.
7.
So now, 1 second. Doink and doink. Geg, please kick. You're going to be kicking at a
6.
You're going to be kicking at an advantage. So your what is it? Piloting is 3. Minus is
7.
2. I think it's just going to be a 7.
It was a 6. 3 for the piloting.
Oh wait, hold on, because kicks are minus 2
Hang on, that's
themselves.
that's an 8, isn't it? It's like
Kicks are
3
minus-
piloting.
Kicks are
I
minus-
ran 3. He ran.
So he has 3 piloting. He ran. That makes it 5. You did the whole runny
Moved
thing.
for 3.
So that's 8. Then it's brought down by 1 because of the piloting differential in skill, right? Or no, it doesn't work for that. Works for punching, not kicking, I think. So it's 6. 6 to hit.
No, it's How's it say? Hang on.
Because kicks are always -2.
Oh, okay.
7.
That's a hit.
Okay. Everyone's rolling so much die. I'm like, where is it going to be? I got to record this for the posterity.
Right. And that's 2s6.
It's only 1 die for a kick.
He's down though.
Oh. No.
Well, not
yet. Yes, no, you are.
Not. Well,
yes, you are.
End of the round.
No, you were down at the end of last round. This is physical round.
Okay.
So, how much do you weigh?
I'm 40, I think.
Yeah, the Viper's
And what
40.
location was that? 6? And you were down the right, or you fell down facing. So 6. Right torso takes 8. Right torso. Let me see. Yeah, right torso takes 8.
That's clean off, and that's mech since it's got the
XL engine. Done. How many? Yeah, it's only in 1 round. Cool. You can't stack pole, which is sad. So that's the Hussar. Now we have to do the DF of the A.
Yay!
So
That 3.
here we go. We're gonna read this out of the book so that we know it happened correctly.
Oh, 4 mechs in 1 round.
So let's see.
Not right. Not 4 mechs in 1 round. To the left.
Phase.
Sorry, I got that wrong.
Oh, good lord. Cat, you have to stop this.
I just want to
So-
do one more round to see if I can DFA on the Islanders.
When one unit charges or DFAs another, compare their PS pilot skill ratings and use the difference between as a modifier to the 2 hit numbers. You get a -1 to hit. So you your piloting is a 3. You jumped, that's another 3, so that's 6. He didn't move, so that's 6. Brings it down to a 5. Am I correct in saying that it looks like it's a 5 for him to successfully DFA?
What page are you
I
on?
mean, if the king crab wasn't moving, yeah, that
Let's
sounds
see.
about right.
Attack phase, attack chase to the hex modify. See the modified 2 hit number on page 144. Physical attack modifiers table DFAs have a 0 with an asterisk, and the asterisk means that whenever someone charges all the normal attack modifiers apply, including the attacker's jumping movement, but the roll is not modified for terrain. Oh, for DFA attacks against infantry targets, add a +3. This looks like it might be a 5.
It's always lower than I think it is.
Right.
Yeah, it sounds like a 5. The crab's not moving.
The 5. Here we go. Gotta be.
Hold on,
Gotta beat
hold on.
get a 5.
You gotta.
Okay, holding on.
What die are you rolling? It has to be recorded.
Just bring them.
Okay,
Right
the
here.
big
I will
die
grab
in
the
that
big
corner.
giant dice, and I will
Okay.
put them here.
Okay.
Okay, so I have to
You gotta do
move them further away. Move them further away.
do a 5 up.
5 up. Here we go. You ready? Ready?
Yep.
Survey says.
Yes!
That's 6. So you successfully DFA'd a king crab. Now we're gonna find out why that was a bad idea.
6.
So you weigh how much?
70
70
tons.
tons.
Okay. So you're going to do 14 damage in clusters of 5. So roll me 3 locations. One of them's going to
Does
be
the
4.
king crab's weight
Wait,
factor?
What's the calculation of the 14? I thought it was 3 times the height of 3 divided by 10.
Oh wait, no, Oh wait, I'm thinking charge attacks. 1 second.
Yeah, yeah, he's right. Height of 3.
It was 21 on the punch table.
21 on the punch table. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool.
Are we using the punch location
This
table?
is going to be
or just the mech hit location
the
table?
worst thing ever. No, this is. Here, hold on. Let me.
I
go
haven't
back.
looked this rule up in a year, so look it up.
Yep. So let's see. Every game always ends in the friggin' book because somebody does this. Look it up again. Here we go.
I regret nothing.
Okay. Damage. To determine the damage to the target inflicted by a DFA attack, divide the weight of the attacking mech by 10 and multiply the result by 3, so that's correct. You do 21 damage. Divide the damage into 5-point value groupings. Determine the attack direction as though the attack had come from the attacking mech starting hex. Then determine the hit location of each damage grouping with the punch table. So 21 damage. You need to roll me, and I will read this out. Oh, good lord.
So the punch table.
So give me a moment. I got this.
1d6.
Roll me the first d6.
All right, first d6. Green pair
This
over
is
here.
5 damage
I
a
will
pop.
Just one d6.
Just
one.
one
Grab them both.
d6.
My mistake. Y'all can start talking over each other
right.
now. It's cool. I got it. It's one die. Thank you.
Get a 6.
Is it 6?
I hadn't even rolled yet.
I
It's
said
a five.
calm down, Colberto. I said get a 6.
I said, is it 6? Anyway,
Not a 6. It is a 5.
so right arm takes 5. Let me know when you're done with that.
Done.
Next location.
Its location is a 4.
Right torso 5.
Done.
Next location.
Its location is a 3.
Center torso takes 5.
Done.
One more.
2 more.
No, for the 5 damage.
For the 5 damage, 1 more.
2.
Left
swear I'm
torso.
rolling.
If you get so left torso takes 5, and now 1 damage to
6.
the head.
Head.
The head finally takes a hit. You do 1 pip of damage to the head. Let me grab one of these bad boys, move it over to Mr. Crab King. Oh,
So he has to do a PSR as well because he took a.
correct.
took over-
He has to
yeah.
do. Not
That's
that's the
me.
Atlas. This is the king. Oh, the king does the first hit in the head. So you got a couple of things to do. First one is roll me an immediate consciousness check. Do a 3-up. You are conscious. Now what I want you to do is roll me a PSR. You're up. Now we have to do the other side of the coin, which is why people don't DFA very much.
My turn.
Yup, your turn. I think it's like there's the same damage right back at you. Let's find out.
Summoner has really strong legs. It's fine. I don't skip leg death.
Trust me, I've DFA'd with them before. It's really good.
That's why I did it.
You don't blow your own legs off or anything. Anyway, damage to attacker. The attacker takes damage as if from a successful attack on its legs. So the attacker's weight by... So you're going to do... Okay, you're only going to do 14 damage to your legs. So what I'd like you to do is roll me 3 locations.
All right.
That's right. The locations are going to be a
single.
single... Yeah, it's still a single die. It's on the kick location table.
Location 1 is 2.
So guess
Right
what?
leg.
That's going to be your right leg.
Right, and that's how much damage?
This is 5 damage.
Is the stream still?
Damage.
Yeah, it should be. I haven't
Next
shut it down.
location.
I'm just seeing a
Yeah,
still
yeah,
image,
it's-
I'm not-
Yeah, it's.
Location.
I saw the dice
Location
click, yes.
4.
It's going to be left leg takes 5 damage. One more location.
Leg takes 5 damage. Third location. Location 6.
Left leg takes another 4.
There we go.
4 left leg.
Aw.
Crunch.
You've just eaten the damage.
Didn't even go through armor.
You just chunked the damage, folks. Thus
You can
concludes...
take a Gauss rifle to each leg and be pretty much okay.
Thus concludes that round of shooting. And I think since it's 1:30 in the morning here in the East Coast, I think that's
Only
game.
130.
Yeah.
So who wins?
So the Inner Sphere has lost half of their mix.
The Inner Sphere
We've
is lost.
2.
Yeah, the
3.
crab's still.
Both of mine.
Oh no, the
No.
crab's done.
No.
The
Crab's dead.
The Hussar is still
Hussar is-
alive.
Hussar is still alive.
Okay,
dead.
that's still a lot.
The Hussar.
It's
No,
lost.
it's,
Oh yeah,
it's
because
lost
it's
the
an XL engine. It's an
Oh,
XL
it
engine.
did get cored. Yeah, so that's
And,
Yeah.
and the Warhammer.
so yeah. This is a definite clan victory.
So in contrast to that, the Clanners have lost 1 SRM6 and 1 ERPPC.
This summoner is taking significant damage too.
That gen is not going anywhere.
It looks
The
fine. to me.
Clanners have lost 1 SRM6 and 1 ERPPC. to 3 mechs.
And a third of an engine.
And a third of an engine. And some feels. We lost some feels.
Lost some feels.
Yeah. Well, that's that.
But we learned about friendship.
We did not learn about friendship.
The real Bachal was the friends we made along the way.
That is.
Yeah, I have a feeling the king crab could have done some more damage to that summoner next round. But
I think in all honesty, the Atlas would wipe out the Jenner in the next turn.
Atlas would shut down because the Atlas is over 18 heat.
Oh yeah, the Atlas is overheating.
Oh, did we do
You might make a check.
Wait, did we solve heat
we got to see if the Atlas is shut down, because if the Atlas is shut down,
okay, so
they're probably going to lose the Atlas.
What is the heat on? I don't think they're probably going to lose the Atlas. That is all dependent on a headshot. So what is the heat on the Atlas right now?
18. Shut down. Avoid
18
on
is the AMS fire once or twice?
18?
The AMS fired twice.
To be 19 then.
19.
Yeah,
okay.
It's same. It's fine.
So ammo explosion, avoid on 6+.
Ammo explosion is on 4+.
Yes, and shutdown avoid on 6+.
So let's.
And then the shutdown on 4+. At the 4.
Yeah,
so you
hold
have
on.
You have to pass 2 shutdown checks.
We're gonna do this over here. Come over to this is good because it's basically ending the game. So come over here, Mr. Come over here. Grab these die.
Let's progress this properly. 4+.
I'm running.
If you're both talking.
Yeah, calm down, Cold. Take
Let
the
the
die.
moderator moderate.
Yeah. Please grab the die. Don't shut down on a 4-up. Roll. Don't shut down on a 6-up. Roll. Don't explode on a 4-up. Roll.
Snake eyes.
You passed.
Oh my god. That was
the Atlas is up and about.
Okay.
Case as well.
Yeah, you would have been okay after that, insofar as you would have taken 2 pilot hits and the mech would have been fine, but fine.
Yeah, how would you determine?
How would you determine what engines in the torso?
How would you determine what ammo would explode?
It's just ammo explodes.
All of it. All the ammo.
All of the ammo explodes.
Oh, even with well, okay. So it would
blow
off. It would blow off the left and the right torso, meaning that the mech would just be done because that would be 6 fusion engine hits.
Oh, if it's an XL engine, then it's toast. Yeah.
Well, it's not like the normal 2 in each torso. It's 3 in each torso.
Yeah, it would take 6 engine hits immediately.
No, I would.
Why would the right torso take a hit? There's no ammo in.
Yeah, there is streak ammo, streak SRM2.
You're looking at the right one. That's
I'm looking at the wrong
torso.
one. I apologize.
Okay, so.
Okay, right torso, Gauss ammo. Okay, wouldn't explode.
Gauss
so
ammo is inert,
the left
so
torso
fine.
would explode.
The LRM ammo will go and kill the left torso and kills the mech. That's all that
so
matters.
that's still mech. XL loses on a single torso.
Actually, now let's be more dramatic and say it was the AMS. It was the AMS ammo that took out the mech.
Well, you could say that in your dreams because it didn't happen.
I guess they get to run away with their Atlas.
Be satisfied with killing the Warhammer and the Crab, you greedy fuck.
And the Hussar died.
Yeah, the Hussar also died.
Yeah, the Hussar's dead. It lost its XL engine.
That summoner is going to have a rough time getting off the field, and I think the Jenner's probably
the Jenner is half a Jenner right now.
The Jenner can leave the field next turn.
With its current movement, because it didn't lose any motive, it could just flee.
Did the Hussar lose its engine?
It
kicked it.
Yeah, he kicked its torso off.
Yeah.
You talked over each other there.
When I kicked it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Geg kicked its torso clean off and into the sunset.
Well, I kicked it, then it fell down. I think that did it.
The summoner's gonna have a hard time getting out of the situation. What's its jump?
The summoner's legs are fine. He just fucking run.
What's its jump?
Well, don't forget, I can support the summoner from my Mad Dog position, just advance and.
Oh, my cat is sitting on the keyboard, so it keeps minimizing my windows. Hello.
No, the summoner would take 2 rounds of fire, or 1 round of fire before it could get away.
Yep.
Let's see here.
There would be a round of fire exchange.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep. So that could get off the board. The summoner needs at least another turn to do it. The Viper can just walk off unopposed at this point, pretty much. Same with the Mad Dog. So the summoner is the only one that's really in question as to whether or not it would have survived.
If the summoner is in question, then the summoner might stand and fight, do as much damage as he can.
All right, we'll have to play that out later on because I think we are well in time.
I think we are.
I still wanted to DFA the Atlas and smear myself across his cockpit.
So did I.
Don't say it like that.
Smear myself all over.
More fool you. There's no cockpit.
However,
to snake.
yeah, I was gonna say the Atlas gets to leave with 2 whole structure points left in its head.
Oh.
What a Chad hero!
All right, and with that, I'm going to bed because it is
Yep.
2 a.m. in the east.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, thanks all you nutcases who stayed up super late to watch this. Thanks all you nutcases who stayed up late to play this.
Thanks for putting it together. Super fun.
Yeah.
Remember to hit that like
problem,
button, smash that subscribe,
God damn
hit
it.
the holler horn.
Anyway, so for anyone who's still watching, there's going to be another game this weekend that'll be on Saturday at 1, pending, assuming nothing stupid happens to cause that to change. I'll be putting a comment in this video once it's encoded and whatever, and we'll do it again after the weekend. And then we're going to try to keep this schedule going as mentioned earlier for like Thursdays and Sundays as these sorts of games. So another one of these maybe. But it'll either be one more of these and then a new game, or next time we do the tables, it'll just be new tables, new game. But again, thanks everybody for sticking around and watching. Hope it's great. Feel free to leave comments for what sucked, what you liked, all that good stuff. This is me trying to be engaging with the audience. Ha ha ha. And we'll catch you next time. Take it easy.
Don't forget to pick up your mechs and your mech parts at Discount Dan Mech Up.
Damn right. And just remember, I will take your money, guaranteed.